Good morning, everybody. Lord Leondo, I see y'all in the building. Jennas, I see you, beautiful queen. You, who else we have? Thunder, D. Will, I see y'all in the building, man. Thanks so much for joining me, man. And welcome to JTraedz TV, where we discuss all stock related content and much more. So guys, we're gonna definitely start getting the ball rocking and rolling. We already had the initial jobless claims that already came out at 8:30. Saw a little bit of movement, but not too much of a big move. And we're gonna go over the possible pivot point for today, and I'm gonna see if you can call it out. And you already know what we do. So let's go ahead and go into the conference room, go over our recaps, economic data, and much more. In a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what time it is. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. Let's go ahead and go over our recaps for right now, guys. We got our SPY recaps from yesterday, Wednesday. We had an open of 605.92. We had a high of 607.82. We had a low of 605.36. We had a close of 606.44 with a volume of 47.1 million. Let's go ahead and take a dive into the earnings. Like I said, we don't really have anything major, but we will have some big earnings coming around the corner, guys. Tesla, Apple, Amazon, and so forth. And we'll go over that in a few minutes. Let me see. Let's go into what's going to be coming up as far as our economics, guys. Economics as far as our earnings. For the 28th, guys, we're going to be having Tesla, Microsoft, and Meta. That's going to be on January 28th. That'll be Tuesday. The following date, the 29th, we're going to be having Apple and Amazon. Going into February, we're going to be having Google and AMD. And last but not least, we're going to be having NVIDIA. That's going to be on the 25th of February. As far as the economics, we already just had the initial jobless claims. We'll be having the crude oil inventories at 12 o'clock. Tomorrow, we're going to be having the S&P Global Manufacturing PMI and what else we're going to have? And that's going to be at 9:45. We're going to have the existing home sales at 10 o'clock. And don't forget, guys, next week is going to be the Fed's meeting. We're going to be having the Fed's meeting. We're going to have Uncle Jerome Powell speaking. You already know what time that is. See what type of volatility is going to move into the market and so forth. Other than that, guys, let's go ahead and jump into our charts and see what the market has to offer us today, guys. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. If anybody on the Twitch side, just let me know that everything is running smoothly. We're good to go. If y'all need me to restart, I'll go ahead and do that. But if y'all have any problems on Twitch side, please let me know. If everything is running smoothly, let me know. You already know, guys, from this point, man, if you are enjoying the content, let's get it rocking and rolling, man. Let's hit that subscribe button. JTraedz TV, man, we're on that road to 1,000 subscribers, trying to get to that monetization game and everything like that, guys. So you already know what time it is, man. So thank y'all for everything. If y'all enjoying the content, man, smash the like buttons, share, comment. If you're on Twitch, follow, subscribe, give subs, whatever you want to do, guys. I'm totally grateful and appreciative of whatever you do. So let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's get ready to rock and roll. All right, guys. So as far as today, where's our pivot point? Fish, what up, boss? What up? Hey, did you what trade was you in yesterday? Was it Tesla and Nvidia you were in yesterday? So right now, I mean, we did pull back. Remember we did crack that 415 and we went down as low as 410. So that's Tesla. I think you was trading, if I'm not mistaken. And Coldplay, I see you in the building. Engineer, I see you. You beautiful queen. I see you. So guys, what is our possible pivot point for today? I'm gonna see, can y'all call it out? What is our possible pivot point for today? Can y'all call out the price for today's, as of now? Would it be our pivot point? Possible pivot point for today. Okay, gotcha, boss. I knew you was on Tesla. Yeah, we have it at the top, boss. That's 607 once we go back up. But as far as of now, what is our possible pivot point as far as of now? What do you see the market kind of rotating back and forth around right now at this moment? You remember the price I called out yesterday when I was talking about that pullback thunder? I said if we was to lose that 607, what was going to possibly pull back down to? What price point did I say, boss? What was that particular price point that I said I was anticipating for us to go around? That I said that if I was going to jump in for a call, I was definitely interested around that price point. I said I was waiting for us to lose 607 for that pullback down to a certain price point. Yep, exactly. Money Magnet, you got it. 605.50, exactly. We got that, finally got that pullback. Yep, Engineer, yep, Thunder. That 605.50. You see where we at right now, guys? Around that 605.50. I was anticipating that yesterday. I thought I was going to get it quicker. As we started to pull back yesterday towards the market close. But we didn't get it until after the market, after I was going into pre-market, where we started to rotate around that 605.50. Because you remember I alerted that yesterday saying that after we lost to 607, that was the price point that I was waiting on. I was anticipating that 605.50 level. And you can see right here, we'll be playing around right now. We're playing around that price point. So right now, that's going to be the pivot point as of now. Now, if those buyers can hold that price point, we could definitely start to move our way back on up to 606, 606.50, back up towards that 607. So definitely going to keep my eyes peeled on that. But right now, I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on the 605.50. Could we crack that key level and pull back down a little bit? Yeah, because we do have lows around it, which I did put the this little price point around 604.67. We got this little bounce right here off this trend line. So we do have this little low here. We were to crack that 605.50, possibly pull back down to that 605, get a little dip around that 604.67 level around these lows here. So I do see that where they can possibly recover that 605 and go right back up towards that 605.50, where you will 9 times out of 10, you already know the game, towards the pivot points. You leave from it, If they hold that key level, 9 times you're going to return right back to it. So we could get a pullback and get a somewhat of a little trend line bounce that would put us necessarily around that 604.67 right here, this little area, because now you'll have that bottom and you also will have that trend line. So if we get that early pullback around 607.76, 67, I'm sorry, that'll be your little trend line, downtrend trend line bounce, but a possible move back up toward that 605.50. Yep. So are you still in your play, Fish, or did you get out, boss? Cause we did get that pullback. We did lose that 415 level down to 410. Are you still holding? Looking to sell up at the bell. So that's what it's looking like, Coldplay. It looked like we may pull back, possibly, especially if we crack that 605.50 level, where we could pull back down towards that 605 and towards that 604.67, right here towards these lows. We had this bounce right here. I'm still in it. Okay, gotcha, boss. Gotcha. So, definitely we want more downside for my puts. I'm talking about right now at this moment. We definitely want to crack that 605.50, stay underneath that price point. If we stay underneath that price point, we have room to fall back down towards that 605, even back down towards these lows around that 604.67, where we could get a possible downtrend bounce. Man, Mel, thanks so much for coming through, boss. Thank you so much for notifying me on that. So far right now, we just we got that little pullback since yesterday. Remember, guys, I told y'all as I got off my live, I said the main price point that we wanted to crack was that 607 and that VWAP. I said we could crack these two key levels. We could definitely pull back down towards that open and around that 605.50, and therefore we did. So right now, as of now, the pivot point is going to be around that 605.50, where you're going to leave from and return to it, no matter we're on the upside or the downside. If we do get a little pullback, we may get a little bounce, possibly off of that trend line in that 604.67 level for a possible move right back on up towards that 605.50 level. But as long as we stay underneath that, we can treat that as resistance. As of now, right now, support. It's slightly support right now because you do have the 50, you got the 9, and you got the 20 right at that level around that 605.50 level. Now, if we could crack it, we'll definitely start to turn those indicators in that price point into resistance. We can actually start to pull back down. So if we do pull back down, as I stated, guys, we will possibly pull back down towards that 605 and even possibly towards these lows here where we had this bounce in pre-market around that 604.67 level. We might get a downtrend bounce because you got to keep in mind that we did cross this trend line. We went from the bearish side of that trend line to now the bullish side of that trend line, where they possibly could utilize that trend line now to bounce and go right back up. So keep that in mind. So if we do crack that 605.50, you do have room to possibly pull back down towards that 605 and 604.67 level for a possible bounce back up. So definitely keep that on watch. As far as Tesla, we did bounce from that 410 level back up to 415 level. Right now, buyers are definitely trying to hold that 414 level, therefore putting you in that channel of 415 and 420 level. So keep that on watch as well. The main area that Tesla does need to break, we definitely need to break above that 416.98, 417 level for that push back up to 418 level. So let's see if they can get that push. We could possibly get that continuation uptrend, because we also are on somewhat of an uptrend. As long as you can hold that 415 level for that push right back up towards that 417 or 418 level. Tariq, what's up, boss? R-Dub, I see you in the building, man. Thank y'all so much for coming through, man. I hope all of y'all are having a blessed morning, man. Hope y'all having a blessed morning, man. So as of now, right now, that pivot point, as of now, is going to be around that 605.50 level. We talked about that yesterday. I told you guys that we was to lose that 607 level, because remember yesterday, that was the pivot point. I said we lose that, we could possibly pull our way back down towards that 605.50 level. We talked about that. And I told y'all the reason why I was looking into that price point, because remember we went into that 180 chart where we had that massive pullback at that 605.50 level, where at one point that was a resistance level. So right now, those buyers could utilize that 605.50 level for a possible support to try to get that move back up. So we may get if we do crack, we may get a little temporary pullback, and then those buyers are going to possibly try to push it right back up towards that 605.50, because that's going to be your pivot point, almost somewhat of a magnet. So you got to keep that in mind. That's going to possibly be that pivot point for today. So if you hold above that key level, we got room to push back up to 606, 606.50, back up towards that 607 range. However, if you lose that level, 605.50, then you have room to pull back down to 606, damn near 604.50 level itself. So got to keep that in mind. Today, that may be our pivot point for the day where we can play around that price point. So we're going to definitely keep that on watch. So yeah, we could possibly get a little pullback, or we could possibly get a bounce instead and move back on up towards the upside. So definitely keep that on watch. But your main price point is gonna be around 605.50. That's gonna hold up as a floor at this moment. As long as those buyers hold, that's gonna be your floor until we crack it. So keep that in mind. You hold that level, you got room to go back up towards the upside where we can possibly transition from a downtrend to a possible uptrend today. So keep that on watch. As long as that 605.50 level hold, you could possibly go into an uptrend. What we got left, guys? We got about 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left, guys. Make sure you got your game plan ready to rock and roll. This morning I did call out Apple, guys. I said once we got that break above that 224 level, you have room to run up towards that 224.50 level. We did break above that, trying to run up towards that 225 level. So I'm pretty sure my alert's about to go off. Well, I might well just take it off because we already broke it. I don't need it. We already broke above Tesla's level. I don't need it. Go ahead and take that off before that goes off. So definitely, guys, keep your eyes peeled around that 605.50 level. 605.50 level. Let's see what's gonna happen once the bell rings, guys. We got about 5 seconds in a matter of 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time, game time. Keep your eyes peeled. 605.50 level. Keep that on watch. Right now, we're still holding slightly at this time. We're still holding. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. That level still holding, guys. Level still holding. Level still holding. Still somewhat on an uptrend. Still on an uptrend. 605.50. Still holding at this time. Still holding at this time. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. A little slight pullback from that open. A little slight pullback. We still got Tesla still trying to get his push back on up toward that 418 or possible 420 level. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. As long as you hold above that 416.98, 417 level, you got room to push back up towards where we're at right now, around that 418 or possible 420 level. So right now we're definitely getting that U-shape back on up. Tesla traders, we could possibly be hitting that 420 momentarily, guys. What the hell? Why did this freeze? All right. Let's see. All right, 420. Let's see. Keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. We may hit it before I even set this dang thing. Let's see, just to make sure. Did I set it already? Yeah, 420. All right. We got Apple, guys, still trying to push up toward that 226 level. 226 on Apple, about 10 cents away from that mark. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch, guys. I don't think we have anything else major coming out other than that crude oil inventories. Let me double check the economic just to make sure. Don't have anything else coming out after the initial jobs claims other than the. All right, here we go, guys. 420 on Tesla. Shout out to my Tesla traders. There you go. There you go. For my Apple traders, 226. Here go a little bit of that pullback right now on SPY, guys. Little bit of that pullback. Towards that 605.50 level. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. I'm just double checking just to make sure anything else important may be coming out. That's the only thing I see, though, guys. The only thing I see is the crude oil inventory. That's gonna be at 12. It's the only thing I see, and look like another one at 10:30. Got the gas report at got the natural gas report. That's gonna be at 10:30. Right, a little bit of a bounce. Here we go. Let's see. Still trying to hold that 605.50 level. Buyers still trying to hold that 605.50 level. Keep that on watch. Let's see. Can we hold it, or will we crack below that price point and move back down toward the downside? Let's see. Right now, we're pulling back down towards that 605.50 level, guys, on SPY. Pulling back down too. Remember, I told you it's going to be like a magnet. That's going to be a very important price point today. Very important price point. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Got rejected on Tesla at that 420 level, guys. Pulled in right back underneath that 416.98 level. Let's see. Keep that on watch as well. Got a nice little pullback. If we want to definitely see some more upside, we got to definitely reclaim that 420 level because we want to get right back into the 420 brackets. As far as Apple, definitely want to get back on top of 226. But we're definitely starting to pull back right now, guys. Getting a little curl on SPY right now. Right back down towards that 605.50 level, guys. 605.50 level. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see. Let's see where we go. See where we go. Keep it on watch, guys. Trying to see if I see anything. Just keeping everything on watch. Keeping everything on watch. I'm watching on the 5-minute as well. Keeping this on watch. If I go on anything, I'll definitely let you guys know. Let's see. Still watching, guys. Still watching. Still watching. 605.50 still holding. 605.50 still holding. 605.50 still holding. I didn't see no red, man. Let me see. Waiting on that red candle. I ain't getting no red candle. Yo, there you go. Now it's pulling back. I don't know if it's gonna catch my I was trying to see if I can catch it or try to go for it, but dang it, I don't think I missed. Think it missed my dang water. God dog it. I think I had it too low. Shoot. Let me see. Alright, so right now we're in the 50-cent channel right now. 50-cent channel between 606 and 605.50. 606, 605.50. 50-cent channel. 50-cent channel at this moment. 50-cent channel. We haven't got that full breakout above 606 yet. Still in this channel. Still kind of going sideways right now. 50 cents. 50-cent channel. We'd love to see more down after the levels is decent. Yeah, because the price point I called out seismic yesterday was that that main area was 605.50. Was 605.50. Dang it, I think it missed my dang and then pull all the way back down. I had it right at that VWAP and then go all the way back down to it. I was trying to go for a quick scalp, but it didn't even catch it. Nvidia Queen, I got you. Nvidia, let me check out Nvidia. Trying to go for a quick scalp and then catch it. I was trying to set it toward that VWAP. Let me keep it on watch to see if it tries to do it again. Right, you're looking for a put. Okay. Right now we are definitely getting rejected at that 145 level. So right now we're in between that 145 to 144 level. Having trouble right here at that 145. So right now 144 is holding. So we already know how Nvidia normally possibly moves in twos. So right now, 144 is holding with the mid area of 145 for the possible push back up to 146. We got Google definitely pushing. I can't believe I missed my dang jump. Wait, what do I got my set for? 24. Man, that's messed up. I think I had my set too low. So right now, as far as Jenna, right now you do have room as long as you stay underneath that 145. You do got room to possibly pull back down towards that 144 level. Especially if you once you start to lose that 144.50, you got room to pull back down towards that 144 range. So right now your tops is at 145. So your tops right now is at 145, trying to pull back down to those lows. Yeah, I was trying to go for a quick scalp, but it missed my dang and then pull all the way back down to the VWAP like I was expecting after it broke back above it. I didn't get that VWAP pull back. Moved so dang quick it missed it. Well, not really missed it, it didn't even come back down to it. That sucked. So right now, guys, as far as SPY, we're still in that 50-cent range, guys. 606, 605.50. Still in this 50-cent range. Still in this 50-cent range. Right now, guys, Nvidia, we could get that pullback all the way down towards that 144. Jenna, did you get in on that, or did you get in on the put? Got it. Again, as long as you stay underneath 144.50, you got room to possibly pull back down towards that 144 level. But definitely want to stay underneath 144.50. And set an alert on the downside if we get that pullback down towards 144. Let's see. Yeah, because right now 145 is your tops as of now. But room to fall back because right now you're in a channel of 145, 144 with a mid area of 144.50. So you crack 144, we got possible room to come back down towards this that key area of 144. And it's spot pushing. God, I was trying to go for that scalp, but it didn't catch my it didn't go all the way back onto that VWAP like I was intending. Kind of moved a little quick on me. It's already moving. Never mind. God. Crap. I was trying to catch that VWAP bounce on that 5-minute candle, that second one, but then go all the way back down to the dang VWAP. I had it right at, what price was that? That was at 605.76. How low did we go? Oh, 3 cents, 79. It missed me by 3 cents. That's about right. What's up, Trading Profit? What's up, boss? What we looking at? We're looking at, boss. So right now, he's still like someone on his uptrend right now on SPY. So he definitely still on someone on his uptrend. I was trying to catch that dang VWAP, man. It didn't catch my order. Still on his uptrend from that 605.50. I was trying to get that dang VWAP. It messed me up. Let me see if we're gonna try to pull back again. I was trying to go for it. Cause I ain't gonna try to wait for a pullback, especially when I see some red candles on this 5-minute. I get a few red candles back down. Cause as I told y'all guys, as long as you hold that 605.50 level, you got room to possibly go right back up towards that 607 level. The SPY's still pushing. SPY's definitely still pushing. Just didn't give me what I wanted. I was waiting on it. But it's like the contract's not even moving this like a lot though. It's like they're doing a total opposite. That's TQQQ. So why they not moving? Let me double check this again. Let me see. It should be moving on because the SPY's moving. Let's just have it because I know normally it moves like a little bit afterwards. Because I was looking at these contracts, they moving a little slow while SPY's still moving up. All right, here we go. We're getting rejected around 606.30, but a little pullback down. Let's see, seeing a little upper shadow. Yeah, that's what I was doing too, boss. At first, I was trying to get I was trying to go for a quick VWAP bounce, but it shorted me by 3 cents. I was waiting around, what was that? What was the VWAP at first? It moved on up now because at first it was around 605.76, and I think the lowest it came was 605.79. Missed me by 3, so here goes a little pullback. Here goes the pullback. All right, here we go with a pullback. Oh, Nvidia. Right now the main area that we gotta break trade profits is above that that 145 level. If we get that 145 break, you got room to run up towards that 145.50 up to 146 because the way Nvidia moves like by twos. So as long as 144 holds, you got room to possibly push your way back up towards that 146 range. Man, I was trying to hurry and catch it. Now it's pulling back. I was trying to hurry and catch it, but there's like the contract not even moving. Like they're moving slow as hell. Opens like this big mean breaks for the day. Like I said, well, as long as we keep holding that 605.50 level Coldplay, you definitely got room to possibly push back up towards that 606.50 up to 607, back up towards that old area where we fell from. So you still got room to kind of move, rotate from these bottoms, basically up to the tops. As long as that uptrend keeps holding, Still got room to make your way back up towards those tops. As long as that trend line holds and that 605.50 level holds. I was trying to go for a quick scalp, but it missed my dang, it missed it. All right, right now, trading profits. Right now, you broke above that 145 level. Next key level is gonna be around that possible 145.50 level to the area of 146. So that'll be the next area. As long as you hold 145, the next possible push up is 145.50. Yeah, I see that. I was trying to get that dang that VWAP pullback, but it missed my dang it missed it. Cause the main price point that I was focused on was one, cause I got the proof. What my where's my, when I said that we could be going up on the voting poll? What did I say? It possibly said that. I got it right here. And when I said, oops, can you see it? Trying to go to my voting poll real quick. I'm sorry about that. All right, there we go. There we go. I said right here. I said after yesterday's pullback, will SPY bounce back up or continue on down? And I said as long as you hold that 605.50 level, you could go up. So I sided with the possible upside, in which we going up. I put my chat box back up. I was trying to get it. I was trying to get that VWAP, man. It wouldn't let up on me on that VWAP.
Because it was so close.
Yeah, watch. I'm gonna show you. This is what I was looking at on my 5-minute. I'm gonna bring it up real quick. Hold up. I'm about to bring it up, guys, so I can show y'all what I was looking at. What I was trying to do. Right about where we at? Right here. So it's like after we broke out, I was trying to get that VWAP bounce, and it kind of shorted it. And then went right back on up. It didn't go like all the way down to the VWAP. It went like, I think at 79. I was at 76 and it went right back up. Shorted me about 3 cents. Stream died? Huh? Wait, what? Wait. Say stream died. Hold up. I got it, guys. I swear this thing here be just doing the most. All right, how we looking now, Sizeman? How we looking now, boss? We good? Okay. I didn't even press nothing. It just went off. But right now, trend line is still holding above that 605.50 level. I was trying to catch the dang pullback. Oh yeah, 70 minutes. Yeah, you're right about the terrorists, Tariq. I forgot about that. Yeah, he is giving that speech. You show right. Right now, we got rejected around that 145.50 on NVIDIA with that pullback down to 145. So the main key level for the calls, we want to hold that 145 level. If we lose 145, you got room to fall right back down towards that 144.50 level. I wonder with him speaking if that's going to change the course of this setup. I wonder if it's going to change the course. But right now, we're still going up. Still moving on the upside. Man, shorted me by 3 freaking cents. That's crazy. It shorted me by 3 freaking cents. That's crazy. Alright, let me see for my NVIDIA traders. Hold that 145 level, guys. The main area you want to hold for calls, 145. For that possible pushback up to 145.50. But we got to hold 145. Because again, guys, if you lose that 145, you got room to pull back down towards that 144.50 level. Tesla's still trying to hold above 115. So Tesla still looks like it's trying to uptrend itself. We're still on the uptrend on SPY. Yeah, it did me dirty. Let me check out these other contracts. Did they move? Let me see. Let me check another one out. Let me see how this one moved. Did it make a move? Let me see.
This is why nothing happens BC of events.
made a little move. It ain't make like a big move either on this bad boy. It's like all these, like all the call contracts, like not making, well, especially TQQQ and them, not making big moves yet. Cause mine sure didn't. The one I just had. What's up, Hoops? What we looking like, boss? Still moving up though. Short at me, man. I was trying to get that dang VY bounce, and it just, man, it sucked. I was literally trying to catch that bad boy. Let me see. Let me try to get another one. Let me try to see if I can use another one real quick. Let me check it. Let me check it. Because I'm going to have to use one a little bit because I want to go in with at least 4 to 5 shares if I can. So I'm trying to do so right now. This one's at 15. So I want to, let me see. Keep it on wide. Here we go with Tesla, guys. Tesla's still pushing his way back up. Nvidia's pushing his way back up. That 145.50 level, we'll get that 145.50 push, guys. You got room to run up towards that 146. Keep that on watch for Nvidia. Possible 146, 146. The main key area at this time we need to stay above is 145.50. 145.50. Man, Spy did me dirty. I swear it did me dirty just now. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm probably going to do. I'm probably going to chill right now because this thing is just getting on my nerves right now because it missed my whole entry. Missed my whole freaking entry. I'm gonna wait for a pullback, see if we can get a pullback down. As long as we hold a VWAP, I mean, get those VWAP bounces, yeah, I mean, as long as we hold, we good. So I know we starting about to pull back now. Here we go, pulling back. Here we go, pulling back. Still haven't got that 606.30 breakout yet. So it's that 606.50 level. So we still getting a little resistance. So let me see, can we pull back, still try to go for another trend line bounce? See, can I get it? Since it missed me on the first one. All right, let me see this bad boy pull back down. Because I got Tesla still pushing. Nvidia, we just got to get back above 145.50. Get back above 145.50. Because it does, I mean, it does still seems bullish. With room to possibly push back up towards that 146. Especially if we can get back above 145.50 for my Nvidia traders. You definitely got room to push up towards that 146 level. But like I said, we definitely got to get back above 145.50 on Nvidia. 145.50. Where we at right now? 30. Well, around 35. Let's see. Spy did me dirty. Oops. Did I put the wrong mark? Replace that one. It's not what I wanted to. That's more for the 145.50. 145.50. There we go. Above. Thank you. By the time I said it, gonna probably hit it. Never mind, it hit it. by the time I was trying to set it, I already knew it was gonna hit it. Here we go, guys. Nvidia. Trade profits. Here you go, boss. Let's see, can we get that push to 146? Let's see, can we get that push to 146? Yeah, Hoops. I was trying to get that VWAP bounce this morning, but it didn't go all the way down to the VWAP. It shorted me by 3 cents. Like I said, the main price on Nvidia trade profits, like I said, the main area we want to hold is at 145.50. I know we're gonna battle back and forth, but that's the main area we want to hold.
According to TSLA, I need an 8.2% move on TSLL to get to my break-even price right now. But does that mean TSLA also needs to move 8.2%?
Let me see, boss. Because right now, I mean, as long as that 415 level hold, because right now, as far as Tesla, you're in between that price point of 415, 420. So 415 will be your bottoms, 420 will be your tops. So you're kind of in this little channel setting here. So Nvidia, as far as my Nvidia traders, like I said, we just have to hold that 145.50 level. Hold that level. You got room to possibly push up towards that 146. Spy, man. Spy did me dirty. Spy did me dirty. That bad boy did not give me my that VY bounce I was anticipating. I'm trying to see, can we get another one? Because I'm not starting to see a little bit of resistance right around that 606.30 level to see, can we pull back down. All right, Fish, you're getting that rejection back down on Tesla. Tesla starting to get that rejection back down, right back underneath that 416.98 level, like right around this level. We need to stay underneath that level. Start to push our way back down towards 415. What's your exit? What price point you trying to get out at? Because the main thing we definitely want, if you want to see more downside, we definitely want to lose that 415 level, because that'll put you back into the channel 415, 410. Spy dirty. Spy dirty. Did me so dirty. That's cool. I'm gonna just let it do its thing right now. I'm gonna let it do its thing, because I was waiting on it. Let me see. Let me keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Like I said, 605.50 is gonna be very crucial right now on SPY. As long as you hold above it, you're good to rock and roll. It's only when you crack that level, then you'll start to pull back down. Look like towards the prices around, what price point could we possibly see if we do lose that 605.50 level? We could pull back down towards the prices of 601.50, 603 down to 601.50. If we lose that 605.50 level, where you could get that nice little pullback even further down. But right now, 605.50 is holding, so you already know the game to that little pivot point. You get rejected, you're gonna come right back down to 605.50. So we already know the game to that, on how that's gonna rock and roll. Yeah, so right now, like I said, right now, got you, boss, got you. So yeah, I'm just keeping it on watch, man. I'm just letting it do its thing right now. I was trying to catch it, but it didn't go to my my order all the way. All right, put this back down. So Fish, like I said, the main price point that we want to get back underneath Tesla. You definitely want to get back underneath that 415 level. So if we can get that pull back underneath 415, again, that'll put you in that range of 415, 410. When you start to go right back down pretty much towards that downtrend setup, when you start to kind of pull back down into this level here. So we can lose 415. You definitely got room to pull back down to these lows, back down here towards the 412 down to 410s. So right now, you're starting to get weak right now, Fish, right now, 415. So look like we're starting to get that pull back now. Starting to get that pull back down underneath 415. So as long as we stay underneath it, you got room to pull back down towards the 412-ish, possible 410s. Oh, I thought you were doing a put. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were doing. I apologize, Fish. I thought you were doing a put. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, if you're doing a call, you need to hold 415. You need to hold that 415 level for the pushback on up. But look, right now, you're getting a little bit of weakness around 415 level. But if you lose that 415, we could start to see that 414 back down towards the 412s to possible 410s. But the main floor that you want to hold on Tesla is 415. I thought you were going for a put. I apologize, boss. I do apologize. I apologize. I thought you were going for a put. I'm sorry. I apologize about that. I apologize. My fault. Yeah, I thought you were going for a put. I apologize. My fault, boss. My mistake. I'm just watching this key level because I'm just trying to see, because I mean, it's not, it's looking a little weak. I know it's looking a little weak. Yeah, it's just looking a little weak at this time. So that's why I'm just keeping this on watch. I mean, you still got the trend line still holding. It's just that, I mean, I know we've been going on these uptrends. Like, we haven't got that pullback moment, that pullback day. So I'm like, I wonder if today is going to be the pullback day, and then we bounce back up, you know, going into tomorrow. So I wonder if we're going to get this pullback day today, because what we've been having, green candle closes, because the market was closed Monday. So Tuesday and Wednesday, I think, was 2 green days. So we haven't had a red day yet. We had that nice little pullback day yet. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Are we going to get that pullback day today and then go back up, or are we just going to keep coasting? So I just want to keep my eyes peeled, because we got Tesla fading. For sure Tesla's fading. Right back underneath that 415 level. I mean, it's like you're just slowly coasting, but you're still holding that trend line. But I mean, look at these upper shadows on Tesla though, man. From 420, pull back. Look like that bad boy want to go back down there towards the 410 levels. That's, I mean, the way that Tesla's looking. Look like you want to crack right back into this downtrend setup and fall back this way. That's the way Tesla looking. So just keep it on watch, Fish. Let's see, because I know you're going for calls. So again, let's see if buyers can get a downtrend bounce back up to recover 415. Other than that, I mean, the way this is setting up, I mean, it's looking very bearish. I mean, you got these long upper shadows where it looks weak right now. Nvidia's still trying to hold, still keeping that on watch for Nvidia. Got Tesla definitely pulling back. As far as Google fell underneath the 199 level, back down towards that 198, almost close to 198.50. Tesla cracked 410. Yeah, because I mean, the way it's looking, Jay Gill, I mean, it just looked like, I mean, you can definitely see this little setup. Like, we definitely want to pull back down towards that 410 level, especially with those upper shadows taking place. Because this candle about to close out in about damn near 15 seconds. And I mean, there's nothing but red candles. I mean, it's definitely having that bearish setup where it look like it wants to pull back down, especially underneath that 412.50 level, back down towards that 410 level. If we could definitely get, if we could crack 410.50, that'll definitely put us back down in that trend line. Yep, there you go. So if you crack that 412.50 level, you got room to pull back down, possibly down to that 410 level. You crack 412.50, you definitely got room to pull back down towards that 410 level. Oh, there go my mom. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, Queen. Tell everybody, hey, on my live.
Hello, everybody. Good morning.
Yes, I just started my live not too long ago.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah, everything is good on this side. The snow and everything is weather's getting warmer.
Oh, all right. I'll talk to you later.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
All right, bye. Man, yep, that's the queen, man. That's the queen. The queen, she always checking up on us, man. That's the queen. So definitely keeping us on watch, guys. Like I said, if we crack that 412.50 level, you definitely have room. If they don't recover this level or recover that downtrend here, without going back down within that downtrend, I mean, you're gonna definitely fall. You definitely got room to pull back even lower, close towards that 410 level. You got SPY starting to get that little pullback too. I mean, Tesla just looking weak right now. As far as Nvidia, the only thing that's holding you back right now is that 145.50 level. 145.50 level. We already got Google pulling back. Yeah, right here. So this is definitely gonna be, definitely need a bounce right here around that 412.50 level. That'll keep you above that downtrend setup. So if those buyers, Fish, can get this bounce, then you got room to possibly push your way back up. But if they don't recover this 412.50 level, you will crack that level and pull back down even lower to the 411s down to 410s. We got SPY pulling back, so it's a good thing. Well, it must have been a sign for me to miss that then, because we all starting to pull back. Must have been a clear sign not to touch it. So he jumped out in video 150 on that. All right, shout out to you, boss. Trading profits. So if you want to go back in, I mean, you're still above the VWAP. You're still above the VWAP. You're still above the open. So, I mean, you still got these crucial areas, especially 145, because that's your half dollar mark. So keep that on watch, boss, to see can those buyers hold that 145 level for that push right. We had initial jobless claims that came out this morning, Fish. That was at 8:30. The only things that I seen that I just checked out on the economic calendars, I'll pull it over. After this is gonna be right here. I'm sorry. We do have the natural gas EIA natural gas report that's gonna be at 10:30. Other than that, we should be having the crude oil inventories at 12 o'clock. Then 1 o'clock, we're going to be having the 10-year tips auction, and that's really it. I mean, nothing really major after that. I mean, I don't see anything really major. Yeah, I don't see anything really major after that. Yep, there go Tesla, guys. Cracking that 412.50 level, as I stated. Crack that 412.50 level. You got room to fall back down to that possible 410 level. So, who called that out too? Who knocked that out the park on that? Who was that? Jay Gill. Justin Gill, shout out to you, boss, 'cause you called that too. You called that too. So shout out to you, boss. You did call it. So we do got room to pull back down towards that 410 on Tesla. We will pull back down to this little trend line right here. Yep, so it's definitely getting weak. It's showing some weakness, because that's why I was asking myself, because I knew this week we had already 2 days of green. We had Tuesday and we had yesterday. So I was like, I wonder what day is going to be that pullback day, when we actually pull back down and have that red day. I was like, I wonder if today is going to be that. I think they said that Trump, seismic, yeah, Trump should be, and I think Tariq, should be mentioning, what he said, around 11 o'clock, about the terrorists. Seismic and Tariq, if y'all have a link, definitely feel free to post that if y'all don't mind, and I can put it towards the other chats as well. Thank you so much, guys. So yeah, Jenna, I think yes, Trump should be going over the talking points of the terrorists. That's gonna be interesting. We'll see how the market gonna react on that. It's gonna be very interesting. So right now, we're still getting a little bit of weakness on SPY, starting to slowly pull back. So again, that must have been a sign for me not to jump in, for me to wait, for me to definitely wait. So I'm gonna keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Cause we're just not getting that bullish movement like we got yesterday. Cause remember, yesterday we went on that little, we did that little breakout, little pullback, and we just kept on going. So I mean, you could definitely see the volume, the buying volume we had yesterday. Today, I mean, we're not getting no big, engulfing candles, especially buying candles. So I mean, buyers are not stepping in right now at this moment. I don't see no big engulfing candles at this moment. Giving us that clear sign. I mean, it's kind of, it's coasting, but it's just not giving me that bullish type vibe right now. It's definitely not giving me a bullish vibe. Now, I'm not saying that buyers can't step back in, because I mean, again, you're still above the 605.50 level. You're still above that level. I mean, buyers could come in, try to utilize that floor to push back up, but I mean, right now, as we are going from pre-market into intraday, I just don't see no strong bullish candles like we got yesterday. When I mean, definitely seen bull step in. I mean, pull back, bull step in. I mean, definitely seen that clear cut run on up. But it's like we're definitely kind of getting a little different vibe this time. It's not the same. It's kind of a little weak. It's not getting some strong candles like we got yesterday. It's kind of showing a lot more weakness. So here we go, pulling back, guys. Let's see if we crack that trend line. Let's see what's gonna happen at this trend line pullback. Let's see. I don't know, cause it's just not giving me this bullish type vibe right now. It's giving me more of a bearish type vibe, but it's not giving me a bullish. I mean, like I said, unless those bulls step back in, we start to see those U-shaped breakout like patterns. We start to see those good strong green candles letting us know buyers are stepping back in. But right now, ever since this little bouncing, we've been going up from pre-market into intraday. I haven't been seeing those strong green buying candles at this moment. That's the only thing, bosses. I just have not been seeing those strong green candles today. Let's see, boss. White House, President Lease, okay. Speak broad. Okay, appreciate you, Seismic. Appreciate you, boss. Thanks so much for that, man. Appreciate you, boss. So as I stated, guys, for those who's looking at NVIDIA, again, if you're trying to go back on the upside, the main floor at this time, you got to stay above that 145, because that 145, now the reason why I'm saying that too, Engineer and Justin, J. Gill, is because you're holding above that VWAP. You're holding above the VWAP, you're holding above those indicators. You're holding above the 9 EMA, 20 EMA, and that 50 SMA. When you got nothing but these support areas to hold you up. So as long as you can hold above that 145, which is your $half mark, we can possibly bounce our way back on up, kind of U-shape our way back up towards the 145.50 break. Get that break for that possible push up to 146. So right now, 145 is holding. So you're getting, you put it like this. You're getting those pullback failures at the moment, because you're not getting those candles to close at 145 at the moment. So what we got left on this candle? We got about 8 minutes. So let's see on how this candle's going to close out, guys, for my NVIDIA traders. So if those candles close and remain above 145, 145 is going to remain a floor. Right now, Tesla, we are back holding above, trying to get back above that 112.50 level. Keep that on watch to see how this candle's going to close. Either above that downtrend or back below that downtrend. So, in other words, above the price point of 412.50 or below the price point of 412.50. So right now, you're below it at this moment. You still got 8 minutes until the candle close out. So just keep it on watch. NVIDIA, 145. For Tesla, 412.50. Those are going to be your crucial areas. Right now, again, NVIDIA, hold above that 145 level. Utilize that floor for that possible move back up. As far as Tesla, you have to get back on top of that 412.50 to get you out of that downtrend setup. Other than that, you're getting that pullback right back on down. Here you go. Here you go. Pull back right on down towards that 410 level.
What is that price action saying about sellers?
Tesla holding trend with, yeah, because especially you falling right back in this downtrend setup, boss. Yeah, you falling right back down to this downtrend. See, the main price point that was going to keep you out of that trend, that going back into that downtrend area, was that 412.50. See, if they would have remained at 412.50, that would have kept you on top of the downtrend, and that would have kept you on top of that price point for the move back up, when you would have got a downtrend bounce. But you so happen to crack that downtrend, fell right back into the downtrend, and cracked that 412 level. That was a crucial area to stay on top of. So that was definitely a crucial area to stay on top of, was 412.50. But now you're pulling back down. It's getting a little bit more aggressive on the bearish side. And those bears, you already know, trying to push it back down towards 410. We still got about 60 minutes until the candle close out. So, fish, anything's possible. If buyers can push it back above 412.50, then they still have time. If they can recover that candle, recover that price point, they can still utilize that price point. So keep that on watch. If those buyers can push back above 412.50, get above that price point, that means that 412.50 is going to hold up as a floor, because that meant that those sellers basically achieved the pullback failure. So if those buyers can step up, recover 412.50, hold that level for that possible move back up, that means that those sellers encountered a pullback failure. Just like right here, what you slowly encountering right now on Nvidia, they still can't even pull back below that 145 level. So that means that those bulls are holding that level like concrete right now. So that's a strong demand zone. So right now, we can't even get sellers to even crack for 145, which is good on the buyer side, on the long side, because you're holding the floor at this moment. So as long as they can hold that floor level, that's going to hold up as a good support level. Now, as far as Tesla, what you want to do is you want to see those buyers, because you still got time. You want to see those buyers recover that 412.50 level. So right now, it's slightly pulling up. You're seeing a little bit of that buying pressure, pushing the body of that candle up. Right now, we're at 412. Well, start to pull back down now, because we were about at 412, almost 412.20, almost 30 cents away from 412.50. So let's just see how this candle is going to close out on Nvidia and Tesla. Right now, Nvidia is still looking good because you're holding above 145, and you're still holding above all your indicators. That's good. The thing about Tesla is you done lost the VWAP, you done lost the 9 EMA, you done lost the 20 EMA, and you also lost the 50 SMA. So you got pretty much everything working against you. Vice versa, as far as Nvidia, you got everything working with you, because all the indicators are underneath you. So you got the VWAP, the 9, the 20, the 50, everything is helping the Nvidia out. So Nvidia is still holding up pretty well. It's just Tesla needs to get back on top of that 412.50 level. They got to save that, because they don't want to turn 412.50 to resistance, because that means the bear's going to try to pile in there to give you more of a deeper pullback down towards that 410 range. Wait, better go back. Okay. I'll be back, guys. Let me tell the queen she has to head to work. I'll be right back. Thank y'all so much. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. I'll be right back, guys. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Hold up. Make sure I got everything set. All right, cool. All right, guys. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. So right now, my video traders, engineer, Jay Gill, y'all looking good as far as Nvidia. I think it was Jay Gill that jumped. No, who was that jumped in on Nvidia side? No, trading. I'm sorry, trading profits. Trading profits. You still looking good, boss. Still looking good as far as Nvidia. Floor held 145. Push your way back up toward that 145.50 to that possible push up to 146. So right now, Nvidia's still looking good. You lost one. How you lost? Wait, where did you get in at, engineer, on Nvidia? Where did you jump in at? You said you lost 145. Oh, you said the pro. I thought you lost it. I'm sorry. You talking about Nvidia lost it. But as you can see, a pullback failure. We held. I thought you said you lost 145. I was like, wait a minute. That's why I had to look and I had to reread it. You meant the price point. I'm sorry. But yeah, 145 held. Yeah, so 145 held. for that possible push up to 146. There you go for NVIDIA. So right now, you got right back above that 145.50 level for that possible push up to 146. There go for my NVIDIA traders. We got about still 2 minutes on Tesla. They still got time to recover. There we go. Let's see. Here we go, fish. Here we go. Here we go. Look like they were trying to recover right in time, boss. Let's see. Gotta hold back above 412.50. 412.50. They battling it right now, boss. And it look like they tried to get it. NVIDIA's still looking good. Tesla, you definitely gotta get back on top of 112.50 because that's gonna keep you out of that downtrend setup. Other than that, you're gonna stay in that downtrend setup until you break back out of it. We got about 1 minute left? Yep, 1 minute left. NVIDIA's still looking good. Tesla just needs to recover that 412.50 level. I mean, they still got time because you're not too far from it. But those buys can step in time and help get that push because you got about almost 30 seconds left. All right, we got about 20 cents away. Let's see. Can they get it? Can they get back on top of 412? 412.50. 412.50. Let's see. Can they get it? NVIDIA's still looking good. Still watching that bad boy. Still got room to push up towards that 146 on NVIDIA. Tesla, 112.50. Come on, guys. Come on. Can they get it? 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. 10 cents away. Up. Let's see, fish. Look like they want to get it. Let's see. Can they get it? Let's see. Can they recover, boss? Up. There they go. There they go. 112.50. There you go. Let's see. Right in time, too, boy. Candle about to close out in 5 seconds. They got it, fish. They got it, fish. Let's see. There it is. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 412.50. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Can they recover? Let's see. Can they recover and push? Come on, buyers. They already pushed it back up. 412.50. 412.50. Come on. Hold 412.50, Tesla. Come on. 412.50. 412.50. Hold it. Get that push back up. Get that push back up. Break your way out of that downtrend setup. I'm watching it. I'm watching it, too, guys. I'm watching it. NVIDIA, you almost there, guys. All right, so far, fish. 412.50 recovery. 412.50 recovery, boss. You got that 412.50 recovery right now. So let's see. Let's see. So we just need those buys to push now. Get away from that 412.50 area. Push their way back up to 413, 414 level. Because they need to do now, since they got that good bounce, they need to break themselves out of that downtrend setup. They need to recover, push back up towards the 413s. 414 level up. Here we go. Let's see. I mean, I think them buyers gonna possibly get it. I mean, especially that buying pressure that stepped in. That buying pressure that stepped in. I think they're gonna possibly push. Let's see. I'm gonna keep it on watch, fish. I'm still watching that 412.50 level. Because I think the buyers have it. I think it's gonna possibly go from red to green. That counter gonna go from red to green possibly. For the push back up towards the upside off of that 412.50 level. Let's see, fish. Let's see, can we get that downtrend breakout? Get back above and push towards the 413s, 414 levels. Let's see. Let's see, boss. Here we go, recovering. Trying to get that recovery. Let's see, let's see. I'm keeping on watch. NVIDIA, guys, we almost there. NVIDIA. NVIDIA, queen. We almost there, queen. Come on, NVIDIA. It's like right there. It's like right there at 146. Trying to see, can they get that push, that 146 push. How high did we go on this candle? How high was it? 145.93, about 7 cents off. 145.93. Let me see. I'm still watching, guys. Still watching SPY. Still watching Tesla. I'm still watching NVIDIA. I should have re-ended those NVIDIA. Boss! Trade profits, I told you! Boss, I said, what's that?
See some drug hedge fund manager hit my 500,000 shares button by accident and then pass out drugs so he can't sell.
That's about right. But I think we may push because you got that lower shadow, which is representing bullishness on Tesla. So I think we could start the transition from red to green. So I'm still watching that. Just keep your eyes on that 412.50 level. Because you did get that lower shadow, which is representing bullishness. Because we should start to see a transition going from red candle to possible green candle for the push back up. So right now, you are trying to recover right on top of that downtrend setup. So right now, you're looking good. Right now, you're looking good, fish. As long as you hold 412.50, you're looking good. Hold that floor. But yeah, trade profits. I told you, keep your eyes on that 145 level. I said as long as you hold 145, you had room to run right back up towards that 145.50 to possible up towards that 146. We ran up high, but we didn't get that all the way up to 146. I think the high was 145.93. Yeah, 145.93. But we did get that recovery at 145, boss. Right here, that pullback. We recovered 145, up to 145.50 to 143. Now, as we pull back, let's just see. Can we recover that 145.50? Let's see, can they recover it? Other than that, we're going to pull back. Let's see. That's why I was like, man, I was kind of iffy about today, man. It's like that buying volume was just kind of off today. It was just kind of, I don't know. It wasn't giving me that vibe like yesterday when we went on that nice move up. It was just kind of giving me this off vibe today. It's like the buyers, man. It's like I see more sellers than buyers in a sense. I mean, we did touch around that 146.50. We did touch it. I mean, close to it was 145.93 and we started to pull back down. Tesla's still battling around that 412.50 level. It's like these buyers, it's just not, I don't know, it's just not like these buyers are not strong right now. What about Apple? Apple definitely pushing. Got back, broke above that 226 level. 226 to this possible 228 level. Keep that on watch because Apple's still gunning. So Apple is still on a tear. I'm pretty sure once Apple start to cool off, then they're gonna probably start to pile back in right into Nvidia and Tesla. Because right now it looks like all the focus is on Apple at the moment. Pretty sure once that start to lose a little steam, then you're gonna start to see Tesla in the move. Because they always do that. It's like when the rest of them pull back, it's always that one to rip, and then when that one start to pull back, the rest of them rip. It's like they do the opposite of one another. All right, here we go, Tesla. Here we go, Tesla, fish. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Can we get that successful can we get that push? Can we not get that push on Tesla? Downtrend setup, boss. Trying to get that downtrend breakout, that downtrend push. Trying to get back up towards that 415 level. See, it's like when one die off, then they run into the next one, and then it runs up. So Apple and, look like Apple and Tesla right now. Apple and Tesla so far. So here you go, fish. Here you go on Tesla, boss. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go on Tesla. There it is. There go that downtrend bounce. We recovered that 412.50. Boom. We broke out of that downtrend setup. Boom. So right now, so far, so good. You get that downtrend bounce we were talking about, boss. So you got it right now, fish. You got it right now, boss. So look like they want to try to push their way back up towards that 415 level. So keep that on watch. So you got that downtrend bounce. You got the bounce. So we got it. We got that level. What Nvidia is? Nvidia still fighting around that 145 level. He's still kind of ping-ponging back and forth between 145 and 146.
Still got 9 minutes to close above 415.
Yeah, I mean, but it's still good. I mean, because you can still start to move, go from red to green when you start to build those green candles back that way. So, I mean, it's still looking good. I mean, you're still holding above that downtrend. That's still good. You still holding above 412.50. That's still good. So, as long as that candle holds strong, then it should help the next candle out.
Fishuber says, also got 15 minutes to go to 350 with my luck LMAO.
What price point? Wait, 350. Well, okay, so what price point are you actually aiming for on Tesla, boss? I mean, as far as Tesla, goes. I know you're looking at TS with LL, but as far as Tesla, how far are you looking for Tesla to go, boss? Like 420, back up before 415. Like what price point in particular you looking at as far as your contracts? Based off of Tesla's movement is what I'm asking. So right now we got the bounce with the possible room to run back up to 415. Now we get back above 415, hold above that price point. That's gonna put us back in that channel of 415, 420. So right now, you're still holding above the downtrend setup. You're still looking good. Nvidia still looking good. 145. Failure pullback once again. Engineer and trade profits. So right now, 145 is still holding on Nvidia. 145 is still holding. You still have not cracked 145. Yeah, you got rejected around 146, but 145 is still holding. So you kind of ping-ponging back and forth.
I have no clue. I am unsure how much I needed to go up, but I'm assuming like 420-425-ish.
Okay, so if that's what you're aiming for, we need to get that break back above 415. Hold above that price point. because that's gonna put you back in that channel of 415, 420. So once we recover 415, then we need to start moving back on up, re-breaking some certain key areas. That's 416 level, got to get back above that one for that push back up to 418 of possible 420. So right now, you're starting off pretty good. Starting off pretty well. Still holding out of that. You avoided the downtrend fall. So right now, you're good. So next key level is that 415 level. Nvidia, still looking good. You're still on an uptrend on Nvidia, engineer and trading profits. If you look at it, despite the pullbacks, if y'all look real close, you're still on somewhat of an uptrend transition. If you think about it, still transitioning up on an uptrend build. So if we can get that break above 146, then that'll put us in this bracket. So right now, uptrend is still holding. 145 still looking good. Right now, we just need to hold above that 145.50 level. But right now, the way that Nvidia is setting up is still looking like an uptrend. So Nvidia is still looking good. You're just in this $1 channel right now between 146, 145. So the mid area between in that channel is 145.50. So above 145.50, you have room to possibly push back up to 146. Below 145.50, then you have room to possibly pull back down to 145. So right now we at 145.49. So right now it's kind of battling at that midpoint area right now. But you still have this uptrend-like pattern still on Nvidia. Still have this uptrend-like pattern still setting up. Like I said, floor is still holding 145, so you're still looking good actually. You got some good buying pressure that came in on these candles at the bottom, these lower wicks.
I feel like the price action is saying no one is wanting to push it higher, but that there are buyers stacked up in certain areas. It's at least holding your trend line.
Yeah, it's holding right now. So as long as it holds, you good. And you hold above that 412.50, you good. So as long as you hold those price points, you're good. Because it look like a lot of them just going sideways. You got Google going sideways, you got Nvidia going sideways, and damn, look like Tesla's going sideways. It look like Tesla's going sideways, battling in between the areas of 412, 414 level. So it's kind of like back and forth right now. So you're still in that area, but you're still holding above the trend line. That's all that matters. Still holding above the trend line. You're still good. As long as you don't fall back underneath 412.50, underneath 412, where you'll fall right back in that downtrend setup. That's when you're gonna have your problems. Once you start to fall back in that downtrend, then you're gonna have problems because you're gonna go back into a downtrend setup.
Fishuber says, we need some big Trump news to get some.
Yeah, no bias, because like I said, we just don't have that volume like we had yesterday. See, like I said yesterday, we once the pre-market opened on up, we was on this uptrend movement all the way up towards that damn near towards that 608 level. I think we went up as high as like around 607. What was the high? 607.80. 607.80. So you can clearly see where the uptrend began. You can definitely see those bullish candles where the buyers just kept moving. You stay on top of the VWAP, everything moved up towards the upside. Right here, we're just not getting that right now. It's like the buyers, man. It's like the buyers just not. I don't know. It's just like it don't have a lot of buying pressure right now. Like buying volume stepping in. That's the only thing that was making me iffy right now. Was just that buying volume today. We're just not getting that same movement we got from yesterday. It's kind of getting a little bit weak. You're still holding above, because like I told you, your main pivot point, guys, is that 605.50 on SPY. 605.50. That's going to be your main area, because you're going to probably see a lot of back and forth, around that price point. If we do crack it, for example, we do crack 605.50, you have room to fall back down towards the 605, which is your $half mark, and possibly around these lows that we fell down this morning at. But we are cracking this trend line slightly.
So they can gamble options again. LOL, everyone broke on Thursday.
Yeah, so we are still holding this trend line. We got a little bit of a pullback, but trend line is still holding on SPY. He's still holding that uptrend. Still holding above the downtrend on Tesla still. That's still showing signs of some type of bullishness that they're still holding. Nvidia, you got the VWAP. They may be trying to go for Jay Gill and engineer. They may be trying to go for a VWAP bounce. They may be trying to go for a VWAP bounce on Nvidia, because that VWAP is lining up right with that 145. So those buyers may try to utilize that. Keep it on watch. Just see it. Like I said, as long as you hold 145, that's still gonna be a floor. So just keep it on watch, because right now you kind of get those buyers are definitely trying to hold around that VWAP and that 145 level. So let's see, can those buyers hold? Can they take advantage of this level here and try to push it back up? Let's just see. You just gotta stay up. You gotta stay above 145. Gotta stay above 145. That's gonna be a crucial area on Nvidia. for right now. That's gonna be very, very crucial. So right now, VWAP is still holding, so they may be trying to get a VWAP bounce. Maybe again, they trying to recover 145. So keep that on watch. See on how this going to close out. What time we got? 2 more minutes for this kind of close out. All right. So right now, Tesla's looking good. You get the bounce back on Tesla. Nvidia 145. Let's see on how. Let's just make sure we close above 145. Make sure we close above 145 because that's going to remain a floor. We could see a possible red to green. Let's keep it on watch. Right now we're at 145.07, 145.06. We still got about 2 minutes left. Because I know right now the Bears are trying to pull back down underneath that price point. The Bulls are trying to stay on top of that price point. So it's a back and forth battle, but Tesla's still getting.
Is waiting for 10 hours, 29 minutes, and 45 seconds for that last 15-second push.
I mean, still looking good though, boss. I mean, you're still looking good on Tesla still because you bounced off of the downtrend. So you haven't fall back. So therefore, that's going to entice the buyers to step in. So you're going to definitely get that push back up towards the upside. Man, don't do that. See, girl, you always starting that with me. Oh, that look good too. I can't stand AK. I can't stand AK. Cold-blooded, boy. Cold as ice. I swear you cold as ice. I'm going to set it for 415 level for that alert. For 145 is still holding on Nvidia. Still looking good. Still looking good as far as that floor. Just got to wait for those buys to start stepping in. Got to definitely just wait for those buys to start stepping back in because you are holding, you know, good key areas. Tesla's still holding good areas. Nvidia still holding good areas. We just got to wait for these buys to actually start stepping in. Because, I mean, these levels are holding. Definitely holding. You know, I can't complain on that. They're definitely holding. Definitely holding. So, let's see. Let's see. Because it's a little slow. I mean, I give it that right now. I mean, it's definitely a little slow. It's definitely a little slow as far as buying, you know, buying volume was. Definitely slow. Just gotta see what these buys gonna step in, Queen and Jay Gill. Just definitely gotta see if these buys gonna step in. I mean, I keep saying Jay Gill. Trading profits. I'm sorry, boss. Trading profits. I'm sorry. Sorry. 145 is still holding. Yeah, 145 is still holding, bosses. So right now that level's still holding 145. Here we go. New candle stepping in. 145 still holding, so that's still good. Let's see. I mean, you still holding certain key areas, though. I mean, I'm just waiting on these buys to step in. Definitely waiting on buys to definitely start to show themselves. Because they definitely holding. Like I said, Nvidia 145. I mean, Tesla, they survived that pullback towards 412.50, which you recovered that. Now you have damn near 414.50. So they definitely recovered that for a $2 push. So Tesla looks good for the next possible area of 415. All right. Yeah, because like I said, the volume just a little slow today. Definitely a little slow today. Because like I said, yesterday and Tuesday, we already had 2 green days. Because I was like, I was wondering when we're going to get that one red day, we get that pullback day. We get that little pullback day. Like, I was trying to figure out, are we going to get it today? We're going to get it tomorrow? Like, what day we going to actually have that pullback day? We get that one little good pullback day. Because as I stated, if we do crack, I'm just giving y'all warnings. Right now, as long as you hold 605.50, you do have room to possibly push back up towards the upside of 606 to 607.
I've been in red days for 2 days, LOL.
Ooh, shout out. Who was that? Jay Gill, shout out to you. Man, it's still profit, though, boss. Shout out to you. 581, that's still profit. Hey, shout out to you, boss. Shout out to Jay Gill and for the rest of the crew, man. Let's see, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I mean, but look what Tesla's still holding, though, boss. Nvidia's still holding, so you still holding. These bad boys still holding. You got to give it that. You just got to give it time. I mean, like I said, trading profits, engineer, if y'all looking at Nvidia, like I said, right now, 145 still holding. 145 is still holding, bosses. Still holding. Still holding, guys. Those levels still holding. So, I mean, you just got to give it some time. I mean, your indicators are still holding up. You're still on top of the VWAP. You gotta think of the positives at this moment. You gotta think of your indicators. Look at that. Nvidia, 9 EMA, 20 EMA, 50 SMA, open, VWAP. Nvidia still holding. Got a good concrete. Here we go with Tesla. Got a good downtrend bounce back on up towards that 415 level. There you go. right now, I mean, like I said, I mean, you got to look on the positive. You just got to give it time. You just got to give it time. That's it. Give it some time. Give it time, guys. That's all it's about, guys. And also, don't forget the market might be waiting on, oh, yeah, the rate decision comes out at 10 o'clock. Wait. Oh, 10 p.m. tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I got that wrong. 10 p.m. tonight. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I got you, boss. Tariq, thank you so much, boss. So right now, you again, look at NVIDIA. Survive those pullbacks. Pullback failure. Pullback failure. Pullback failure. Pullback failure. 145. Boom. There we go. Pullback failure on Tesla. That was that 412.50 level. Boom. Survive that. Survive the downtrend setup. Push your way. 415 Tesla. 415 Tesla. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. There you go. 415 Tesla, baby. 415 Tesla, fish. There you go, baby. So we got to get back above 415. If we get back above that key level, that'll put us back in that channel of 415, 420. So right now, you survived the downtrend. So you bounced off the downtrend, got right back into that towards the 415 level. We just need to hold above that level, stay in that range, because therefore we can focus on the channel from 415 out of 420. So right now, I mean, still looking good. I mean, still rocking and rolling. So right now, Tesla looking good, NVIDIA looking good, Google's looking good. So right now, look like buyers about to start stepping in now. There we go. Buyers starting to step in now, guys. Here we go. Just had to survive the ride, man. Just had to wait for that little, that little rocket moment. But y'all got it. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's all about patience, guys. It's all about patience. Do I got the same contract? I do. Yeah, but it's all about patience. I was trying to.
Nearly 56 cents. What would be next resistance on spot?
Look up towards that 606.50, and the main key area is gonna be 607. Tell you right now, 607. That's gonna be your main area because you're going from one pivot point to the next. So right now you survived the 605.50 level, but a possible push up to 606.50 up to 607. So keep that on watch. Down uptrend is still upholding, guys. Still moving on the uptrend. So right now you didn't recover. Uptrend is still holding. Got yourself right back above the VWAP. So right now you're still in the positive. Despite the little pullback you just encountered, still looking good, still looking positive. So NVIDIA still looking good. Tesla still looking good. Google looking good. What about Apple? What Apple doing? Apple a little pullback. I told y'all once one fade off, they're gonna move into the other ones. What I told y'all. I told you once one fade off, they're gonna jump into the other ones. The other ones gonna start to move back on up towards the upside. So right now, as far as SPY, you done recovered the uptrend. Yeah, but it's still positive. I mean, it's still good. So right now, yeah, and then think about it. You may be transitioning. Again, now we may be actually starting an uptrend. After this downtrend bounce and that failure, now you may be pushing up towards the upside. So just keep it on watch. Keep it on watch for sure. Definitely keep it on watch. What? All right, hold on. Here he go with that. He out of daycare today. I gotta deal with this today. Y'all already know what I'm about to be on today on that crap. Y'all already know. Here he go. Here he go.
Fishuber says, maybe was a really slow bear trap.
Yeah, and then like I said, now that the volume is moved, definitely stepping back in. I mean, and then you gotta think about it, guys. Especially with SPY. Remember, we didn't go all the way up towards that 608 level. So I still think they got room to try to push their way back up towards the upside. So I still think so. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna try to put them in one by one. I'm trying to see if they're gonna grab all my Let me see. Well, what time does count close out? 3 minutes. All right, let's see. So back down 14ish. Cause I wanna spread out my contracts. Cause I wanna buy these tops. I definitely wanna get those pullbacks. Especially with that strong, we got a good engulfing candle right now. Good green engulfing candle right now. And it's definitely looking good right now at this moment. Definitely looking good. I'm trying to see can we get these pullbacks. I want to spread out my but I want to go too low. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out because if we done recover, we definitely recovered. I was trying to wait for these red candles to step in, but no, it's still green at the moment. Trying to see if we do pull back. What can we pull back to? And that bad boy still pushing. I was like, man, I was trying to jump in on like, God dog, it ain't easing up at all right now. Let me see what I can try to utilize or what price points I can try to utilize. I'm gonna have to probably spread all of them out, probably. Probably spread them all out. Need to break here or another pullback. What price point did I see we got rejected on my 5? Looked like it was around that 6. J Gear looked like around. Oh, you talking about Tesla? I'm sorry. I was looking at SPY. I apologize. You talking about Tesla? I mean, right now though, you still got somewhat of an like this uptrend setup. J Gear, if you notice, it's still kind of like an uptrend setup going this way. Because you're still above that downtrend. It could be a slow setup because it does still look uptrendish in a way. Because you got these bottoms here and you got these like lower high bills here. Have you noticed that, Justin? Right here, then a higher low here, then a higher low here. You're still kind of building up like an uptrend towards that 415 level. So you're still kind of up, yeah. So you're still kind of uptrending. So it's just slow right now. Because like I said, I know but you can definitely see that it's impacting SPY. I mean, you definitely see the bullish momentum now kicking in. You definitely see that. I mean, Nvidia held the 145. Tesla survived the 412.50. So I mean, everything's still rocking and rolling. I mean, it's still looking bullish. I mean, it's definitely still looking bullish. I mean, can't knock that one. Definitely can't knock that. I was just trying to, I was trying to get these, I can get this dang pullback. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though, man. It's still pushing. Like, goodness gracious. I mean, I'm gonna try to put some contracts out, but I was waiting on a pullback. Now that we've done recovered. Cause I was trying to wait for like a little pullback down or something like this. As long as we stay on that trend line for that next candle. What time? Oh, got what, 1 minute? Well, no, about right now. Right now, the other next candle should be. Oh no, I'm sorry. 45. I'm looking at a 15-minute time frame. I'm tripping. I'm looking at a 5-minute on one, and then I'm looking at a 15. The 5-minute candle stopped, but I was looking at the wrong whatchamacallit. I apologize. Let's see. That means I'm gonna try to. Let me see if I can spread them out. My contracts. I'm gonna try to see if I can spread them. Try to spread them out bit by bit as much as I possibly can. Because waiting on this little pullback, because you're still getting rejected underneath that 606.30 level. I was trying to see if we can get a quick little pullback down towards the 9 EMA level. Because now we didn't recover all the EMAs. I was trying to see if we can get a quick pullback. Damn, I don't know who's gonna grab it, man. I'm trying to go for it to see can we get it. Red freaking candle in. All right, here we go. Can we get it now? All right, here we go. Now we pulling back. Let me see. What we got left on this candle? Oh shit, it just started.
Jackie Garcia says, I'm already at work, baby.
All right, Queen. Gotcha. I'm about to go wipe our dirty little son because I think he said he just pooped. So I gotta go wipe him. But I'm just trying to wait on this. I was trying to measure out this pullback. We get a pullback down away from that 606.30 level because we haven't broken that level yet. That's gonna hold up as resistance in some type of way, but we do pull back. But I was trying to figure out who we're gonna pull back down to. I was trying to measure it out. Let me, because I want to spread out all my contracts real quick. I might just have to spread them all out real quick. I don't want to go too low either. I don't want to go too low. All right, we're pulling back now. Here we go. So now we're starting to pull back. Come on, candle. Shoot, wait for this next candle to wait for this bad boy to get that pullback. Cause like I said, right now, look like we on the 5-minute time frame on SPY. Look like we having some trouble around 606.30. So I was trying to see can we get a pullback from that level. Quick little pullback down. Cause I have my orders down on my contract, what you can see right here. Really horrible PA volume, a crappy movement overall. I will wait till Trump speak and volatility spikes at 1. What was that? Nvidia 146. Engineer. Trading profits. I told y'all 146, baby. 146. I told you. I'm trying to spread them all out because I'm trying to go in with at least 5, but I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it because I got 1 so far. Man, I don't, because I know these are the lows down here because I want to catch all the lows and then have it bounce right back up. Because I don't want to put them too low. Because you had a low of what, 10? So you had a low at 10 so far. Because I want to get all the lows for that possible good little bounce. But I don't know. I just need this pullback. I'm trying to see how many contracts I can put. I'm not can actually set. Let me see. So if I put another, it should put me down to 7. Yeah, all right. That's another one. Because I don't want to put them too low. I mean, I can still set. I can still set a few more. Because I want that pullback, man. But we still spiking. That's the thing. We still spiking. I want that like that pullback and bounce. Something like, I mean, it's like kind of like this. I'm trying to set them up for that possible pullback after this candle closes out. I'm coming, big boy. We got about a minute left because I'm trying to see can we get like a little pullback bounce back up. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm trying to go with as many contracts as I can. Cause I'm just trying to measure it out right now. Cause I don't want to put them too low and they don't grab it. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out. So 13, 12, 11. So I know those are the lows at the moment. I got one at 10. Cause I could easily do this. I can easily set like 4 right here. I can easily do like 4 all together. Let's see if they're gonna grab each one of them one by one. And then I still got room to add even more. Hell, I got room to add the whole lows on that bad boy. That's 4 so far. God, it's just spiking though, man. I don't know if it's gonna grab it. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Let me see. Can we get that pullback? Can we finally get the pullback now? Get that little 9 MA, possible little 9 MA pullback. Still pushing. Still pushing. You dirty somebody. Hey, it's not even letting up. It's not letting up. I got like 4 of them right now. I got 4. I'm trying to see how I can add this. I mean, I could probably add it all the way freaking down if I wanted to. Let me see. Let me see. 9, 10. I'll add. How many can I add on this bad boy? Because I'll get every single one of these lows. I swear. I'll do every single one all the way down to 5s. Let me see. How many I can still do? How many contracts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 of them. I got 9 just to see. Y'all can see I ain't lying. I got 9 of them. Got 9 of them bad boys. So I'm just trying to see. But it's still spiking. Come on, man. I was trying to cover every area. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go wipe him real quick because I got to be on daddy duty today because he's out of daycare. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. So I still got all my contracts still sitting. I got like 9 of them bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 of them bad boys just sitting. 9 of them. I know that was a little greedy, but God, I had to, man. Cause I mean, I'm trying to. If I can cover every load possible, I'm just gonna try to go for it. Cause how much room do we got? As long as we hold, we still got room to get that push. I've scalped a little here, had a game, but rode the long, hoping for a little day. Yeah, so I mean, I was waiting on me because as long as we still hold that 605.50 level cold play. I mean, when that trend line, I mean, we do have room because we are still in somewhat of us in the triangle pattern. So I'm not chasing this top. You know me, I don't do that. So what I'm waiting for is that pull back down real quick for a bounce back up. So as we do get weak, I'm gonna wait for a little pullback and then I'm just see if it's gonna take more orders. But I got about 9 of them bad boys just sitting and waiting. I got 9, literally 9. I got 9 of them bad boys. So I want to see, can we get that red candle, like a little bull flag setup, get that little red candle in for that possible bounce back up. So I'm going to try to catch every single one down as I can. Because like I said, as long as it holds, I mean, and it's dated for the 24th too. Just waiting on his pullback. That's all. Literally waiting on his pullback. See, it's spiking up this way right now. He's still hitting. I'm just waiting on a dang pullback. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go wipe him real quick. Hurry up, Jay. Gotta take care of. I know. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. If any questions, comments, concerns, feel free to reach out to my mods, guys. Let me go wipe him. I'll be back. I know, Tyreek. I know. Thanks so much, though, boss, for holding it down and cold play all of you guys, man. Thank y'all so much, man. But I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Still just trying to wait for this little pullback, man. I'm like, man, just spiking above the VWAP. Like, it's just going nuts right now. I ain't got no pullback yet. Like, goodness gracious. Like, it's really trying to go towards that 607 level. I'm trying to be as patient as I can, guys. Right now, I'm still getting a little bit of trouble on Tesla underneath that 415 level. Still keeping it on watch. 415 level. Video still looks good. Still on an uptrend. For Google, we got to definitely break above that 200 level. That's going to be some strong resistance. We already know. Then look like it's around that trend line, too. So you may start getting a little pullback. Get a little bit of a little pullback coming in. Nvidia still looking good, getting that push again, guys. If we get hold above that 146 level, we got room to push up towards that 146.50 up to 147. Well, really, we know it's trying to go to 148, but we're gonna just take our time with that one. Pulling back now, Tesla. Pulling back on Tesla. Ah, boy. Let's go. This sucks. Alright, I think we're about to be pulling back. Let's see. I think we're about to start pulling back right now. Starting to pull back. Just waiting on it. I got like 9 of them bad boys. Just waiting. Got 9 of them bad boys. I was waiting on the pullback. Can we get this pullback? Because, I mean, we're getting overextended. You already know I'm not chasing behind no overextensions. I'm not doing that. That's a hell no. So I definitely want that pullback down towards that 606.30-ish level, that area that we had to break out above. See, can we get that pullback down? But just still waiting on this pullback. We haven't got it yet. Still pushing. Haven't got no pullback yet. This bad boy is still running. I mean, I got no pullbacks yet. Even on the 5 minute. 5 minute got no red candles yet. Look right here. I got no red candles yet. Oops, go back. Right here. See that? It's just been going up. I mean, we got these and then that breakout, but other than that, I ain't got no pullback like towards this level. I ain't got no pullback yet. I've just been waiting on the. May run all the way up to that towards that 607 then pullback. May just. This suck. Suck, man. It's gonna push up. It's gonna push up towards that 607. God, dog, man. I was waiting on it too. I was trying to go for the pullback before we even hit it. That suck. That suck. That's all good, man. That's all good. I was waiting on it though. Shout out to my calls who got in though. Shout out to y'all who did nail it. Had them bad boys waiting. So I was waiting. Waiting. I mean, we still may get it. Cause we're gonna get that we're gonna get a pullback eventually. Just wait on it. So what price point will we need to fall back under? Look like around what, 606.75-ish? Look like around 606.75-ish. If we lose that, we could start to pull back. If we hold above it, we definitely gonna push up towards that 607 because that's only 25 cents away from that. I'm waiting for the indicators to get up to it, then seeing if we go long or short here. Yeah, I mean, like I said, right now the Senate, excuse me, boss. Yeah, the Senate triangle pattern is still holding. So I mean, you do have room to fall back down, towards that trend line, towards this way. I mean, you still got this to come back down to, boss. That's gonna put us back down towards that 606.30 area that we was talking about for the breakout. That 606.30ish level. It was around, I think like around right about somewhere in this little area right here we broke out. Right here. It was something like that. So I was trying to see, can we get a little pullback down, then a nice little U-shape back up. I'm just waiting on the pullback to see can we get it back down towards that level, because that's your old breakout area. Almost around that 606.30 level. You already know I'm not chasing that. Boss, you know I ain't chasing. And like at least get a little pullback down towards this old area here, like this old breakout area, this old resistant area for a possible bounce. A little pullback bounce, yeah. But this, I ain't chasing that. That ain't happening. You know me better than that, boss. Oh yeah, because definitely 607, that's that pivot from yesterday. That's that pivot point, remember? That's your pivot point from yesterday. That's why I'm not chasing up there. I'm not doing that. So you're in between the prices right now this moment of 605.50 and 607.
Do the math for me and I am absolutely cooked. It says I need TSLA to hit 445
Oh God, dog.
7 tomorrow to break even.
Jeez Louise, damn, we ain't nowhere near that. God, dogs. 440? That was, when was that? That was last week, right? When we hit 440? Yeah, that was last week. Then we started to pull back down, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, last week we hit around that and started to fall back down to the 430s, back down to the 420s. Oh, God, dog, boss. Jeez Louise. They are starting to hit resistance. You got 146 on Nvidia. You got around 200 on Google. You got that 414 on Tesla. Amazon trying to get a little bounce. Trying to get a little bounce above that 235 level. Apple, and pull back. Meta. What is Meta doing? Meta, what you doing? What you doing, Meta? I'm trying to get a little bounce, trying to get back above, trying to hold above that 628 to get that possible push up to 630 level. I'm not buying in at that right where that pivot point is, because that's gonna act as resistance until you break back above it. I'm just not touching that. I'm just waiting on that slow transition back down, waiting on that slow transition right back down, because I'm not touching it. Boy, just waiting on it, just waiting, being patient as I can, guys. Just waiting on these pullbacks. Be as patient as I can. Wait on pullbacks, because I'm not chasing. All right, here we go. Starting to get our first possible red candle on the 5, but what we need to crack underneath that 606.75 level to put us back down towards the 606.50. I'm just keeping it on watch, because right now it's still holding above that 606.75 price point. Just need that pullback, man. I'm just still waiting for this pullback. What we got left on this candle? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Because Cause I wouldn't mind, a little rejection, get a little pullback, start to move our way back on up for that possible move. But because like I said, I am not buying up here. Not doing that. Waiting on the pullback. I do got my order set in motion for the possible pullback. Just waiting on it if we can get it. Because we already know where it's trying to go. We already know it's trying to go to that old pivot point, the 607. Because you already know when we was on top of it, they utilized that for support. Because you ran up 607, got rejected underneath 607. Then we got on top of it, utilized it for support. Then we wound up cracking it, going right back down. So that means that at this moment, 607 is going to be resistance. So we know damn well not to buy at that level because now it went from support to resistance where that's going to be a brick wall now. I'm not buying in a brick wall. That's not happening. So definitely waiting on the pullback. Definitely waiting on it. See, can we get this pullback? Or our buyers may try to push it up towards it, then get rejected. Let's see.
Just sold it for $9. I think I am shy away from options for a while. I'll just do stock trading and add like $100 a week until I'm at like 1,000.
I got you, boss.
For some reason, me and options don't like me, and I need to move on to greener pastures.
Yeah. I mean, forex trading. I forex trading. I'm sorry, futures. One I got, because I forgot who was supposed to help me with that as far as futures. I think that was Caesar. See, the way I do options now, Fish, I do them like swing trades now. You know, I mean, I'm doing like swing trades. I may do, like, the way I started doing it now. What's up, G Money? What's up, boss? So,
Northeast.
Yeah, so, because, like I said, what I started doing, Fish, is I kind of started playing a two-way game. Like, I'll put in puts at a certain price and hold it, which I would push out my puts way out, especially during a bullish market right now. I would definitely push my puts out further, but I'll play the day trades off of a call contract, just depending on the momentum, like which way the direction of the market. Like right now, I'll be going for calls, but I'll still be holding on for a put, like later on down the line.
Generous Greg says, Trump bringing the South Carolina nuclear reactors back online.
Yep, see, it's pushing. Here we go. Man, they get that freaking pullback, man.
I would like to try futures. I like the idea of scalping more anyways. I might see about paper trading futures tomorrow.
Man, no pullback. Like none. I ain't get no pullback yet. No pullback yet. Just still going up. Which means that we could, if we go up with no pullbacks, you already know possibly the transition of that crap. If you're just going up with no pullbacks, it's just straight green candles. Y'all already know what's probably gonna be happening after that. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting. I never got the pullback. I might as well just go ahead and cancel them. I tried. I mean, I had everything lined up. I had everything lined up for that bounce, and for the pullback bounce, but no go on my end. I tried it. I was trying to just keep pushing up. Got for 80. Shout out to you, engineer. Where you caught it. That's all that matters. You got it, Queen. That's all that matters. Tesla still trying to hold 412 level. Still trying to hold around 412. So you're still holding that floor. So Tesla's still looking good. I mean, despite the little pullback you just had, you're still above the downtrend setup. So that's still holding. God, man, this thing just kept going. I was waiting on pullbacks. I just never got it on the 5-minute time frame. I never got that pullback. It just spiked it, kept going. I literally waited. And that bad boy still pushing. I mean, look at my 5. I never got one red candle after that breakout. I never got one pullback. Look right here. I was waiting on it. Go back a little bit. Right. Oops. Yep, right here. Look at that. After it broke out, I was waiting on that pullback bounce. It just kept going up. I never got a pullback. I just never got my pullback. And just imagine, had it would have caught all if we would have got that pullback and we would have been up here, say off of what? Because where the buy is at right now. It would have got my all my orders off of that pullback back this way. Where we at right now? At 18ish off of 900 shares. Oh, Sucks, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's getting overextended off of the 9 MA. I damn sure ain't. I just can't chase that, man. I can't chase it. I cannot sell mine until tomorrow because I bought. Oh, so you gotta hold it. What was your entry, engineer? What was the entry, Queen? Based off of SPY, what was the entry? What did you get in? Yep, let me cancel. Let me just. Man, that's the move I was aiming for, but that 5 minutes didn't let up. So I'm gonna just go ahead because I don't even wanna. I'm not gonna set myself up for failure. I'm gonna just go ahead and cancel it, and I'll just reset for another one or another setup. Damn, man, I was aiming for it, man. I had 9 contracts on deck ready. 9 contracts on deck ready. Wait on that little pullback. After this little explosion, it just kept going up. Just never got that pullback. After we got that spike, I was expecting somewhat of a little pullback down to that VWAP and bounce up because I was trying to get in, but it just never came back down. It sucked. It sucks. It's all good though, man. It's good. You win some, you lose some. It is what it is. I tried. Your boy tried. I literally tried. I was trying to gun it. I was trying to gun it, but the 5 minutes just not let up. It didn't let up for nothing. Cause I'm gonna show y'all what I was expecting and how I was gonna get in. This is what I was gonna do. I was waiting till after the breakout. Well, once we got above that, you remember I kept telling y'all about that 606.30 level? I kept looking at that level here, right here. I was looking at that 606. Now you want to pull back, but I was looking at that 606.30 level right here. That area that we needed to break out. Once we broke out, I was waiting on the pullback where we could turn that resistance back into support for a bounce back on up. That bad boy just kept going. It never pulled back. It broke out and it just kept running. I never got that pullback. I was waiting on it. Cause we ran up to 606.30, rejected. 606.30, rejected. I watched that area carefully. Waited for that breakout, and then I was anticipating a pullback for the move back up, like what it's doing now. Like, this is my thought process on what I thought it was gonna do. I was gonna do this. I was gonna wait for it to spike on up, hit a resistance area, around that 6, 8-ish, bounce off of that key level, and then do what it's doing now. But you suck. I mean, we could still get a bounce later on. I mean, we could still get a bounce. I mean, for a possible VWAP bounce as we come back down. I mean, that's still possible. You know, based off of this bottom here, where we could pull back down. You know, as that VWAP moves up, could get a possible VWAP bounce right around that possible area, 606.30. You know, as it does come back on down, that VWAP is still gonna move on up. It could be a possible bouncing opportunity. So, I mean, but this bad boy just do not want to give up though. Like, good Lord, it just, but there's no ending in sight. Seismic, thank you so much, boss. Let me post it as well on the other platforms too. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on that setup. I was waiting on the setup. It just didn't let up on me. Look, it still ain't letting up. It's just, you win some, you win. Well, I ain't lose nothing. It just left without me. And I was anticipating that one too. It is what it is. I mean, y'all saw I had my orders in. I had like 9 contracts in. That'd have been 900 shares. I was waiting on it.
JTraedz says, live, President Donald Trump addresses the World Economic.
All right, we know. You ain't gotta repeat all that. All right, anyway. Now I want to pull back. Say now I want to pull back. Yeah, now I want to pull. All right, let's see. Oh, let me put it up real quick. Let me turn the music off. Let's see how the market's gonna react. So let's take a look at it real quick, bosses. Let's see. All right, let's see, guys. Let's take a look. Is it on?
That's quite nice. What the world has witnessed in the past 72 hours is nothing less than a revolution of common sense. Our country will soon be stronger, wealthier, and more united than ever before, and the entire planet will be more peaceful and prosperous as a result of this incredible momentum and what we're doing and going to do. My administration is acting with unprecedented speed to fix the disasters we've inherited from a totally inept group of people and to solve every single crisis facing our country. This begins with confronting the economic chaos caused by the failed policies of the last administration. Over the past 4 years, our government racked up $8 trillion in
I was trying to get it, guys. I was trying to go for it. I really was, man.
Energy restrictions, crippling regulations, and hidden taxes like never before. The result
Well, you see why I ain't chase? Now you see why I ain't chase? That's why I told you I don't chase those tops. No. No.
Food prices and the price of almost every other thing known to mankind went through the roof. President Biden totally lost control of what was going on in our country, but in particular with our high inflation economy and at our border. Because of these ruinous policies, total government spending this year is $1.5 trillion higher than was projected to occur.
It can give up.
Office just 4 years ago.
I was waiting on it.
The cost of servicing the debt is more than 230% higher than was projected in 2020. The inflation rate we are inheriting,
man, I was anticipating because I wanted to ride it on up and get out.
The highest inflation probably of our country. That's why from the moment I took office, I've taken rapid action to reverse.
I still want it down towards that 606.30 level, man. I mean, I want it down because that's where that VWAP is, Matthew.
In particular with
I want it towards that VWAP.
BC, you said.
On day one, I signed an executive order.
I want that VWAP bounce, like around that VWAP pullback. Trying to go for a VWAP bounce. So I want to come back down a little lower. Trying to see can we get it though.
I imposed a federal hiring freeze, a federal regulation freeze.
Trying to see can we get a VWAP bounce real quick.
And I created
the
new Department of Government Efficiency.
I don't think I'm
terminated the ridiculous and incredibly wasteful Green New Deal. I call it the Green New Scam. Withdrew from the one-sided Paris Climate Accord and ended the insane and costly electric vehicle mandate. We're going to let people buy the car they want to buy. I declared a national energy emergency, and it's so important. National energy emergency to unlock the liquid gold under our feet and pave the way for rapid approvals of new energy infrastructure. The United States has the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we're going to use it. Not only will this reduce the cost of virtually all goods and services, it'll make the United States a manufacturing superpower and the world capital of artificial intelligence and crypto. My administration has also begun the largest deregulation campaign in history, far exceeding even the record-setting efforts of my last term. In total, the Biden administration imposed $50,000 in additional regulatory costs on the average American household over the last 4 years. I have promised to eliminate 10 old regulations for every new regulation, which will soon put many thousands of dollars back in the pockets of American families. To further unleash our economy.
Damn, y'all saw that? God, dog.
Also took, along with the presidency, are going to pass the largest tax cut in American history, including massive tax cuts for workers and family. And big
God dang, man, it just
domestic producers and manufacturers.
Come on, man.
We're working with the Democrats.
Hold on, guys. My son called me. I'm keep it on watch. I'll be right back, guys.
By just reading any paper, my message to every
My bad. Lone Wolves, I'm sorry, boss. Thank you for reminding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now I'm saying it didn't go back. It still didn't go down to my entries. It didn't go down to my entries still. It didn't catch none of them.
Well known throughout the world. I think a lot of things are happening to a lot of
Ain't
countries.
catch none of
They
them.
say that there's
Still
light
ain't catch
shining
'em.
all over the world since the election, and even countries that we aren't particularly friendly with are happy because they understand what there is a future and how great the future will be under our leadership. America is back.
Nah, it was me, boss. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I'm also taking swift
It
action
just
to
still
stop
ain't catching
the
none of my
invasion
entries, man. I'm
at
still
our
waiting on
southern
this.
border. They allowed people to come in at
I got 1,
levels
2,
that
3,
nobody's ever
4,
seen
5,
before.
6. I got 7 right now. I got seven contracts, but it just never pulled down to none. It missed it still. It still missed it.
A national emergency on our border immediately halted all entry of illegal border crossers, of which there were many, and began promptly returning the illegal trespassers back to the place from which they came. That action, as you've probably seen, has already started.
I have my orders right here. It still ain't pulled. It didn't pull down to none of these levels. It came down and it shot right back up. It didn't catch it. It's still just man. This thing just would not let up on me, I swear.
Sovereign and a beautiful nation once again. It's a strong, sovereign nation. In addition, I'm pleased to report that America is also a free nation once again. On day one, I signed an executive order to stop all government censorship. No longer will our government label the speech of our own citizens as misinformation or disinformation, which are the favorite words of censors and those who wish to stop the free exchange of ideas and, frankly, progress.
Trying to give me the pullback, little pullback bounce. Since we back around at 607, I'm gonna see can we get a pullback bounce. Still utilize that 607. So I'm still trying to go for it again for a possible pullback underneath and then to move back up.
Against the American people and, frankly, against politicians.
Man, did it? TT like pop quick. I still got my orders in. Letting you guys know, still got my orders.
Taken action to abolish all discriminatory diversity.
As long as that trend line hold, I want to see the little pullback and then possible bounce back up. So I'm gonna play the trend line bounce. We're gonna see.
Government and the private sector, with the recent yet somewhat unexpected great Supreme Court decision just made, America will once again become a merit-based country. You have to hear that word, merit-based country.
All right, let's see.
And I've made it official, an official policy of the United States, that there are only two genders, male
And female.
And we will have no men participating in women's sports, and transgender operations, which became the rage, will occur very rarely. Finally, as we restore common sense in America, we're moving quickly to bring back strength and peace and stability abroad. I'm also going to ask all NATO nations to increase defense spending to 5% of GDP, which is what it should have been years ago. It was only at 2%, and most nations didn't pay until I came along. I insisted that they pay, and they did, because the United States was really paying the difference at that time, and it was unfair to the United States. But many, many things have been unfair for many years to the United States. Before even taking office, my team...
Still waiting on my orders, guys. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting.
Wouldn't have happened without us, as I think most of the people in the room know.
Yeah, merit-based system.
The hostages began to return to their families. They are returning, and it's a beautiful sight, and they'll be coming in more and more. They started coming back on Sunday.
Zorfin, what's up, boss?
Zorfine rated stream with 9 viewers on Twitch.
Zorfin, thank you so much for coming through, boss. Right now, we watching Spy talk watching Trump talk about the terrorists. Seeing how it's gonna affect the market.
Since World War II, they're laying dead all over the flat fields. It's a flat field farmland.
I just need my damn pullback. Give me the pullback.
Millions of Ukrainians.
Give me a little pullback bounce, man. Give me a little pullback bounce. Got a little spike? A little pullback bounce. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man.
Next year we have the 250th
Trying to get it, guys. I'm trying, man. Jeez. Not letting up.
During that. That's been a big event. They've been talking about it for 10 years. We also have the World Cup, and I understand Gianni's in the room. Infantino, He was very instrumental in
Zorfine
helping us
says,
get it. He's there with
I was
you
just doing
someplace,
the
I
same
think.
thing, but I gotta
And I
get
want to
going,
thank
so
him
I
for
thought
that.
I would
And then
send
we
my
have the
viewers over
Olympics
to some.
coming
Man,
up.
Zorfin, thank you so much, boss. Appreciate you, man. You have a blessed one, man. Be safe, boss.
Also
I
in my
pray your
first
daughter's
term,
doing
and
better,
who would
man.
have
Yeah, she's doing good, boss. Thank you so much, man. You have a blessed one.
I was upset.
Appreciate you.
I said, you know,
Shout out to my guy, Dorfin, man. Zorfin, shout out to you, boss.
turned out through
Show my
a
guy
stroke
some
of
love
luck,
real quick.
or whatever you might call it, that anniversary. So that's going to be 3 big events. And we've accomplished more in less
Still no
than
pullback,
4
guys.
days.
Still-
We've really been working 4 days
Sorry, I meant
than
these.
other administrations have
Zorfine
accomplished in
says,
4 years.
I think
And we're
right.
just getting started. It's really an amazing.
No, that was my
thing to
daughter.
see in
That was my daughter. My daughter, boss.
right over our
Talking about,
country.
yeah, when she had to go get that, my daughter.
Under the last administration, our nation has suffered greatly.
She's doing good.
But
Appreciate
we're
you.
going to bring it back and make it greater, bigger,
Zorfine
stronger,
says,
better than ever before.
okay,
I
just
want to thank
making sure.
everybody.
Yeah, and
for
appreciate you so
being
much
with
too,
me.
boss.
I
Thank you
was
again,
there
boss.
Myself, except the inauguration was 2 days ago. I thought it might be a little bit
Zorfine
quick
says,
to make it the first
My
stop.
fault.
Man, no problem at all. No problem at all, boss. I'm just waiting on this pullback. Shoot.
I heard the audience.
Still
is
got this pullback.
fantastic, and many of my friends are in the audience, and I
It's
will
like-
be taking questions now from some very distinguished people. Thank you all very much.
Just got no pullback yet. I just still been waiting on this pullback. Because it's overextended. I'm not chasing this overextension. I want to pull back and to move back up.
Mr. President, for that very powerful speech. And I think you could hear the applause all the way from Davos to the White House. But next year it will be even better because then you can get the applause here in Davos. So we wish you welcome to our
TEM. Let me check it out.
Thank you very much.
Checking it out right now, Queen.
We also know, Mr. President, that you open up for interaction here. We have a great panel with some of the most distinguished
Yeah, that bad boy
business
went
people
on
in the world. Let me start with someone that you know really well.
Damn, that $6 run.
Almost a neighbor of you in Malara,
Yeah,
Florida.
TIM. Yeah, TIM is making a move.
Mr. Steve.
Thanks so much, Queen. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
CEO and co-founder of Blackstone Group. So, Steve, floor's yours.
Well, Mr. President, I'm sure the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia will be really
Come on,
glad
Spot.
you gave this speech today.
Crying out loud, man. Pull back for Christ. Waiting on this pullback. Still ain't got the pullback yet. Trend line's still looking good. Just gotta get this pull. See, can we get this pullback bounce?
Imagine, and congratulations for that.
Man.
My question is about some of the things I've observed here at Davos. It's a terrific forum. I've met lots of people, as usual. I think I've been here 30 years.
Man, start to get that to my artist slowly. Slowly. He's getting there.
Business people
Ah, not spiking again.
expressed
Ah!
frustration with the regulatory regime in the EU, and they attribute slower growth rates here because
Spot
of
don't like me
numerous
today.
factors,
Spot just don't like me
especially
today.
because of
Still ain't got that pullback yet, guys. It's just still spiking. No pullback yet. It's probably gonna, once this is over, I'm pretty sure it's gonna probably pull back, but it's gonna spike right now. Look at this. I would have been in with 900 shares.
The theory of what you're doing,
God.
how you're going to do it,
God.
and what you expect the outcome to be, I'd appreciate it.
Well, thank you very much, and congratulations, Steve. You're a friend of mine, but on a great career. You've had an amazing career and continues.
Well, I told you it was trying to go 608. There you go, 608 to 608.50. There you go with the tops. Here we go with the tops.
Talk about the EU, because you mentioned specifically that I've also had a lot of friends.
I want to jump in here. Man, I'd have been up 900 shares.
And a little bit during this
Ah.
period of 4 years. And
That sucked.
know 'em well, like 'em
That
a lot,
sucked.
but they're very frustrated because of the time everything.
I'm gonna just cancel for right now, man. I'm gonna just cancel because I mean they may try to push it up, all the way up towards the upside. I mean I might just have to cancel once again, man. I don't think they're gonna come back down. I'm gonna just let it go. I'm gonna let it go because I don't think they're gonna pull back down right now. They still pushing. Next key area, guys, it's gonna be around at let's see, can we get that push to 608, the 608.50 level. Keep that on watch. 608 to 608.50 level. I tried, man. I tried. That sucked.
To get approval on on something.
Man, I
that
tried.
made it even
It
better.
just pissed me off.
And I got the approval from Ireland in a period of a week. And it was a very, very, very efficient, good approval.
God,
And
it
they
sucked,
informed me,
man.
though, the problem is you're going to have to get it from the EU, and we think that'll take 5 to
Hustle
6
and flow
years.
666
And I
cents.
said, you have to be kidding.
Chase, you know you
And
wanna.
this was before
Nope.
politics.
Nope.
And I said,
I'm
well,
not chasing. I gotta lead by example.
I don't wanna
I'm not
go 5
chasing.
or 6 years, but it
Y'all
would've
caught
been
that? Shout out to
nice.
y'all.
It would've been
Shout out
nice
to y'all for catching this move, man.
for the project.
It just never pulled back
And
for me. I
said
just
to people to the EU
bumpy,
to see
man.
if they
I
could speed it up, and basically it was
I
a
tried.
5 or 6 year wait just to get a simple approval that Ireland gave me in a period of literally.
I tried, man. I tried. I literally tried.
Right then, that was the first time
Sucked.
I
It
literally
just
was
sucked.
involved with the EU, but I realized right then that's a problem, and I didn't even bother applying to do it. And, or if I did, I pulled it very quickly. I have to be very accurate.
Right now, guys, you're on top of that 607 level. Now you're back to turning that area to support. As long as you hold on top of 607, support. When you come back underneath it, it's gonna turn back into resistance, guys. But that's gonna be that pivot point from yesterday, 607. 607 price point. You hold that key level, we got room to push our way right back up to 608 to 608.50. If we crack that 607, you got room to come right back on down, guys, towards the 606 level, 606.50 down to 606. But right now, as long as you're holding it, you got room to still push your way back on up, guys. So shout out to my calls. Damn.
And it's a
Damn.
substantial one. They don't take essentially don't take our farm products, and they don't take our cars. Yet they send cars.
Man, I tried, guys. I tried. I was going in with 9 shares. It's just.
Things that we want to do. Like, for instance, I think in terms of these are non-economic or non-monetary tariffs, and those are very bad, and they make it very difficult to bring products into Europe.
Man, I was trying to go for that push too. I was trying to catch it. Man, I was trying to catch it so bad. Man, I was trying to.
Hundreds of billions of dollars of deficits.
Guess I'm gonna have to add more to my puts then. As it goes up, I'll just add more to that. It is what it is. As long as it keep going up, cool. I had to play that then.
That are in some of the nations within the great people, they want to be able to compete better.
So I am going in pretty low on my whatchamacallit. So I'm just letting you know.
Go through the approval process fast.
What's the
There's
delta
no
on
reason
there?
why
6?
it can't go faster. So I'm trying to be constructive because I love Europe. I love the countries of Europe, but the process is a very cumbersome one, and they do treat the United States of America very, very unfairly with the VAT taxes and all of the other.
Here we go, guys. Let's see, can we get that push to 608? Let's see, can we get that push to 608? 608 up to 608 level.
One of the biggest airlines in the world, and he said, "Sir,
God,
could you
I had that in the
help us
bag,
while
man.
working in Europe
I had that in the
and
bag.
they charge us
Guys, I had that in the bag, man.
So unfair." I said, "How does it compare to China?" He said, "It's much worse." And the other thing, as you know, they took
Yeah, yesterday's Coldplay, yesterday's close, boss.
supposedly won a case.
Man, it missed my order again. I had 9 contracts.
They won
Let me show you. I'll look on the 5 minute. Look,
They won
I was trying to go in for that bounce.
I think they're after Facebook for billions.
Look right here,
billions.
Coldplay, look.
Companies.
It missed me again.
They're not, they're American companies, and they should
I had my order set right around that VWAP and around that 606.30 level. We pulled back down right here. And it shot right back on up. It missed my order twice. Twice.
Thank you.
Look at that. Came back down like close to the VWAP and it shot right back up. Like, dude. I was like, you know what? I'm not even chasing. I'm not chasing. I'm gonna just let it push. Shout out to my calls. Y'all got it. Y'all got that, man. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. That sucked though. It missed my order twice. 9 contracts, boss. Missed it twice.
And it's an honor for me to represent the industry tonight. In this panel, Total Energies is indeed the 4th largest oil and gas and electricity company in the world. I will not ask you a question about the oil price. It's quite clear what you expect from us. I will more go to gas.
All right, guys. The ones who are in calls, keep your eyes on watch. Once we get above that 607, 65 level, watch for that possible push up to 608. Watch for that possible push up to 608. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Shout out to you guys, man, who caught it. Shout out to y'all, man. As long as y'all got it, hey, that's all that matters. It's not just about me, it's about you guys.
$20 billion. And,
Damn,
we
man.
contribute with that
Try to go in with
security
Coldplay. I try to go in Seismic. I try to go in with 9 contracts, bosses. That bad boy did not pull back to any of my contracts. None of them.
developed
I was
in the
like,
US
dude.
on LNG. This could have an inflationary impact on the US domestic gas price. And they recommend a pause
Man, that sucked, man.
on these projects. I would ask you the following question. What are your views about such a pause on investments in LNG in the US? What would happen if you would observe an increased domestic gas price because of these exports?
It sucked, man.
And
I tried.
Final question.
I
which is
tried,
important
man.
for
I
Europe.
tried.
Would you agree to guarantee security of supplies of US LNG to Europe?
Well, on the
Let me see
last
something real quick.
part of your question,
Where's
yes,
that old
I
area
would.
at
I
from
would
yesterday?
Make sure that you get it. If we make a deal, we make a deal.
Right about here, guys. Right around that.
People do have that
Uh,
problem. You make a deal and then it
Yeah,
can't
right
be
around that
supplied because of
607, 65-ish level here. We ran up, got rejected, ran up, got rejected right here. Right around that 607, 75 from yesterday. We hit a high of 607.80, but we got stuffed at the price point of 607, 65. So keep your eyes peeled at that level here. Keep your eyes peeled still at this level.
I felt
Just still
strongly
sucked
in
though.
that
It just,
actually, and they said there are 2 plants that have been
man, I had that in the bag.
environmental consideration.
Man, I
for
had that in
more
the
than 10
bag.
years. And they were costing, as you say, you know how expensive those plants are, but they were costing
That's
like
crazy.
12
I had that in the bag.
billion and I think 14 or 15 billion, but they couldn't get their permits. They were in review for years, many years, like a decade or more.
What was that?
It's so ridiculous. I know so much about that because of the construction industry. I had to go through it too, but I got good at it after a while. But I saw the projects, and you're talking about a total investment of...
Here you go, guys. Let's see, can we get that push? Here you go, 607, 65 level. See, can we get that break above that key level for that possible push up to 608?
It was done, completed. In fact, when they called them to announce that...
Boy, cause y'all lucky, man. God, y'all lucky. Shout out to y'all. I wanted it. Boy, I wanted that move so bad. Y'all just don't understand. I wanted that move so bad. Y'all, I could just taste it. Ugh.
Because the only one that got it done was me. I got it done because it was the right thing to do for the U.S. and for the world, but the consultants had nothing to do with it. You know, the consultants go in and they say, give us millions of dollars because Trump did it. Nobody called me about it. I just heard it was a problem for years. And I got it done because it was the right thing to do for the U.S. and the right thing to do for beyond. It had to do with energy. Very
I'm gonna put in
important.
one on one of my,
I think it's very
I'm gonna just put in one
important.
more. I just
think
want to see
that,
something real quick.
You know, I disagree with one. I think the
Should've
more
gonna
that
take
you
it.
do, the
I'll put in
lower
one.
the price is going to go.
As we
And
still
what I'd
push
like
up.
to see
I
is
just want to see if they're gonna take it.
rapid approvals. We're going to get very rapid approvals in the United States, like with the AI plans. Talking to many people want to build them. That's going to be a very big thing. We're going to build.
Can't believe I missed my dang artist.
generating
God.
facilities. They are going to build. I'm going to get them the approval under emergency declaration. I can get the approvals done.
Give me this on watch, guys. Here we're gonna go back up towards these areas here that we got rejected at yesterday.
The problem is we need double the energy
Keep it on watch.
we currently have in
Keep
the
it on
United
watch. Keep it on
States.
watch.
Can you imagine for AI to really be as big as we want to have?
Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Here we go.
It'll be
607, 65 level.
and others.
Can we get that break above that key level? Let's see, can we get that push?
So that they can
If we get that push, we got room to possibly run up towards that 608.
I think it was largely.
Let's see, can we get that 608 push?
thought this was possible. It wasn't that they were not smart because they're the smart.
Man, I had that in the bag. Man, I had that in the bag.
What I want to do is build an
the
electric
hurt.
generating plant.
I had it.
Plant as a separate building connected, and they said, "Wow, you're kidding." And I said, "No, I'm not kidding. You don't have."
I was going in with 900 shares on that bad boy.
You know, could be.
God.
If it's taken out, they wouldn't have.
Let me do the math on that. If it would have got me at 10 cents, now I ran up to 16, I'd have been up off of 10 shares. I mean, with 9 shares, I'd have been up what?
To go on a very rapid basis to
How much
build
that
that
been?
plant, build the electric generating plant. They can fuel it with anything they want, and they may have coal
I'd have
as a
been what?
backup. Good clean coal, you know.
How much did we go up?
If there were a problem
Shit, it's up to 18.
with a pipe coming in,
Close
as an
to
example, you're going with
16.
gas, oil and gas, and a pipe gets blown up or for some reason doesn't work. There are some companies in the U.S. that have coal.
That was it?
Sitting
Off of 9?
right by
900 shares?
the plant.
100? Well, that ain't
So
bad. I mean,
there's
still
an
something.
emergency
Shit, I'll
they
take
can
that.
Go to that short-term basis and use are very clean coal. So that's something else that a lot of people didn't even know.
We still got seismic. We still got this area here that we got rejected at yesterday.
Not a bomb.
So we still kind of getting a little bit of weakness at that same little key area, boss, from yesterday. Around that 607, 65 level. We still got that level here that we still fighting. And we do get a push. I mean, you still got room to possibly push up to 608. But right now, that's going to be in your way right here. This old area from yesterday, around 607, 65. Can't believe I missed my orders, though. Man, 900 shares.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. We'll now go to
Man.
our CEO that you know very well, Brian Monahan, the CEO and Chair of Bank of America.
Good afternoon, Mr. President, and congratulations, and obviously a eventful week for you and your family. If you remember 5 years ago, you came here.
All right, guys, getting a little bit of weakness on my 5 minute time frame around 607.50. A little bit of resistance.
Your policies and your procedures.
A little bit of resistance.
This year you're not here, and yet this week was eventful from the orders that you mentioned earlier. Literally a wave of orders coming out on immigration, on trade, and many other matters. And so, as a representative of the United States here, we got a lot of questions about what does all this mean and how would the president square this with his clear focus on growth, prosperity, market growth, stock market growth, a good bond market, and bringing down prices. So how do you think about the impact of all these orders and how fast they come out and how you're going to balance them with that scorecard of being successful in both continuing GDP growth, bringing down inflation, and also having good stock market?
I've been up. I'm still pissed.
Well, I think it's going to actually bring down inflation. It's going to bring up jobs. We're going to have a lot of jobs. We're going to have a lot of companies moving in. You know, Brian, we're at 21%. It was at 40%, and I got it down to 21%, the corporate tax. And it was actually, if you look at state and city, it was in many cases much higher than 40%.
Here we go, guys. Getting that rejection underneath that 607, 65 level. Back down to 607. Here we go, guys. Little rejection from that 607, 65 level. That point from yesterday. That area from yesterday, guys. What I told you, Seismic. Here you go, boss. Getting that little pullback from that area from yesterday.
And by far the lowest of a large country, a large, you know, rich, powerful country by far, not even a contest. So we're going to bring it down to 15% if you make your product in the USA. So that's going to create a tremendous buzz. We're also probably going back to the 1 year deduction where we deduct, you know, we did that originally, and that was amazing what the impact that had. The 1 year deduction, which built up over a period of time, and then it expires.
Still getting a little overextension off that trend line still too, guys. Still getting a little extension. The room to go up and possibly come right back down. So we can keep pushing up, get rejected. We got room to fall back down to this trend line level. Keep that on watch too. Because you're still holding above 607 level. You're still holding above 607, your pivot point.
Pretty well. I think it's very hard for a political group to say, let's charge.
You know what it might be doing, Seismic and Coldplay? You know what it might be doing possibly? A rotation. It may be possibly doing a rotation.
15%, which is really something. And by the way, speaking of you, and you've done a fantastic job, but I hope you start opening your bank to conservatives, because many conservatives complain that the banks are not allowing them to do business within the bank, and that included a place called Bank of America. They don't take conservative business. And I don't know if the regulators mandated that because of Biden or what, but you and Jamie and everybody, I hope you're going to open your banks to conservatives, because what you're doing is wrong.
Mr. President, I'll say that your friend Gianni said hello, told me to tell you hello, and we look forward to sponsoring the World Cup when it comes, both this summer for the club and next year. So thank you for getting that for the United States.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Thank you, Mr. President. We'll now go to Anna Abutin. She's the executive chairman of Banco Santander, one of the big European banks, and also in the U.S. So, Anna.
Mr. President, congratulations on a historic victory.
G-Range says.
I believe you don't know me as well as my fellow panelists, so a few words. Santander is one of the largest banks in the world by number of customers, 170 million. That's more than my friend Brian and my friend Jamie have.
On an hour. Let me see if I can sit on 15 as well, boss. Yeah, I do see what you're saying.
That's coming.
I do see like this cup. Yeah, right there at that price point, because that's going to be where your cup is right here. The top part of the cup. Get rejected, and then that pull back down between that 607, back down twice, probably around that 606.50 level. But I do see somewhat of a cup. I do see what you're saying, boss. I definitely see that. I definitely see what you're saying. I see it.
So, as Brian pointed out, we very much welcome your focus.
You may be getting, and then you may be setting up for that rotation. You got a bottom rotation underneath the 607. Now you may be getting an upper rotation above 607.
And how fast is this going to happen? Thank you very much.
Kind of like this setup, guys. It may do this. May. Don't quote me on it. It may.
And you've done a fantastic
Let me go back
job.
to Windows.
We are going to,
Right here, at the price of that 607, guys. It may rotate from these bottoms. And then rotate to these tops. It may do something like this. Like we get a lower rotation and then an upper rotation around that 607. It may set up for some type of rotation.
Money was being wasted on crazy things. I mean, the Green New Deal was such a total disgrace. How that was perpetrated, and it was conceived of by people that were average students, less than average students, I might add, and never even took a course in energy or the environment. It was just a game. Remember, the world was going to end in 12 years? Remember that? Well, the 12 years has come and gone. It was going to end. It was going to all foam into earth.
Yeah, Seismic. As far as Tesla, we need to crack that 412.50 level down to 412 because we need to fall back in that downtrend setup. So we need to crack those two key levels. 412.50. 412, which will put us back down in that downtrend.
It's been a tremendous waste of
right now, you still got SPY holding still. SPY still holding. Still holding.
We had the cleanest water, and yet we had the most productive economy in the history of our country. We had the most productive economy. Until COVID came, we had the most productive in the history of our country by far. And
man, that's just disappointing. It just didn't give me, man, it give my pullback on that 5-minute time frame. I mean, it looked like it's slowly curling down. Seismic on the 5.
And all of the other things that have taken place, we think we can even far surpass that. Actually, far surpass.
It's like slowly starting to curl, huh, Seismic? And Coldplay, look, slowly starting to curl. Like it's slowly curling, but we haven't got that major pullback yet. But it's slightly curling a little bit.
We can't do it. It's
slightly curling.
For them. As you probably know, I say you can always become a state. And if you're a state, we won't have a deficit. We won't have to tariff you, etc., etc. But Canada has been very tough to deal with over the years, and it's not fair that we should have a $200 billion or $250 billion deficit. We don't need them to make our cars, and they make a lot of them. We don't need their lumber because we have our own forests, etc., etc. We don't need their oil and gas. We have more than anybody. So just as an example, with Mexico, we're dealing with Mexico, I think, very well. And we're just, we just want to be treated fairly with other nations.
I still think SPY gonna see that 608. I mean, in due time, we're gonna still see that 608, close to that 608.50, somewhere in that bracket. I mean, I know SPY's gonna try to push, and sooner or later, they're gonna push around that area. I just, it sounds like U.S. is going to become a more closed-off nation like Japan. What would be the reason for this? I mean, you already know Seismic, boss. You already know this power. Power.
We don't want to do that. We want to just have debt be obliterated.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a power grab, boss. That's all it is. It's a power grab.
And a lot of good things are going to happen. And honestly, good things are going to happen for the world, and good things are going to happen for the people that are dealing with us, allies and beyond allies. One thing very important, I really would like to be able to meet with President Putin soon again.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of Trump, but I'm still willing to give him a chance to see, how he's gonna hold up, as far as this, this time going to see, if he comes through on everything, the promises he made, I want to see if he's really gonna, really step up. So I mean, I want to give this man a chance. I definitely want to give him a chance.
The bullet is a human body, and you have to.
So I want to see.
Pictures of what's taken place. It's a carnage, and we really have to stop that war. That war is horrible. And I'm not talking economy, I'm not talking economics, I'm not talking about natural resource. I'm just talking about There's so many young people.
No, I know, boss. Oh, yeah. I've been thinking about that.
That's not including the people that have been killed.
Here we go, guys. Let's see, can we get that 607.65 push? If we get above that key level, you got room to run up towards that 607.80 up to that 608 level. Keep that on watch.
That's gonna come along pretty well.
Thank you, Mr. President. So we know that most consequential.
Here we go, guys. Let's see, can we get that push?
In the world is between the
607. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There go your push. Let's see. Can we get that push up to 608? 608. Here we go. Here we go.
We heard that you had a good discussion. How do you see the relationship between the U.S. and China in the next 4 years under your leadership?
He called me, but I see it.
Let's see, guys. Keep it on watch. It's not too far from that 608 to 608.50 level. We're not too far from it.
All we want is fairness. We just want a level playing field. We don't want to take advantage. We've been
not too far, guys. We got above that 607.65 level.
To get out of hand, he's $1.1 trillion deficit. It's ridiculous, and it's just an unfair relationship. And we have to make it just fair. We don't have to make it phenomenal. We have to make it a fair relationship. Right now, it's not a fair relationship. The deficit.
Here we go, guys. We're not too far. Oh, pull back down right underneath that 607.65. Almost like in the same area from yesterday. What it was, 607.80 was the high. 607.87.
President Xi very much. I've always liked him. We always had a very good relationship. It was very strained with COVID coming out of Wuhan.
Right back underneath that price point, guys. 607.65. We're back underneath that price point. Right back underneath that price point.
But we always had a great relationship. I would
falling right back underneath that 607.65 level, guys.
China and getting along with China. Hopefully China will help us stop the war with, in particular, Russia, Ukraine. They have a great deal of power over that situation. And we'll work with them. And I mentioned that
in my
phone conversation with President Xi. And hopefully we could work together. And
damn, still ain't grabbed none of my other ones. Still ain't grabbed none of them.
Nuclearization. In fact, with President Putin prior to an election result, which was.
I ain't gonna lie, Seismic, I am in on a put. I ain't gonna lie to you. Mine set for the 31st of next week. I've been slowly just adding. I didn't go in full. I just been adding bit by bit by bit by bit. So as it gets higher and higher, I just add like portion by portion by portion. Around at 608, 608.50. So I got them lined up in a row. As it gets higher, to take each one of those contracts. It only took 2 so far, though. Only got 2. That's from yesterday.
And China would have come along, too. China also liked it. Tremendous amounts of money are being spent.
Yeah, but boss, yeah, I mean, I told you, it's a power move. It's a power move.
Want to talk about today, because you don't want to hear it.
But like I said, I'm still willing to give him a chance.
See if we can denuclearize, and I think that's very possible.
You only grab 2 of them bad boys. Look right here, size. Let me show you. You only grab 2. 2 of them bad boys so far. How many I got all together? Took 2 so far. So what I got left? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9 all together. So only took 2
Will there be then a
so far.
Agreement with Ukraine and Russia by then?
Well, you're gonna have to ask Russia. Ukraine is.
So watch me show you real quick, boss. On my other whatchamacallit, my other setup. See, that's for my puts. So as it kept going up, I'm just letting it just take all my get those lows. So once we start to reverse, I'm good. So I got that one set for the 31st, boss. I got it set for the 31st of next week. So I'm just letting it keep going up. I'm gonna still do day trades on the call side, but I'm gonna still be having this one ready to see what we're gonna start to really pull back on. Actually got in since yesterday. I was trying to get those highs. I was trying to see if those highs were gonna hold. So I got in 2 around here yesterday. And then as we go up, I'm gonna add more. As we keep, so I'm trying to get those tops. I'm definitely trying to get those tops as much as possible. And I got it set for next week to give me some time. So I have it set for next week. But during the day, I'm gonna do my day trades on calls. So as it goes up, I'm gonna let it take my other ones. But if we don't, so right now I'm still getting rejected at 607.65 right now. At the area I got in at yesterday. So that area is still holding. at the moment. So that area's still holding as of now. But if we do get another push, that'll be another one. I'm trying to catch every top I can possibly get where that strong resistance is. I was gonna wait on it. I was gonna wait on that bad boy. Done scalping. TT like, shout out to you, boss.
Just facing each other with guns, rifles, and drones, the new form of warfare, drones. And it's a very
now my other one I got right here, that's for the calls. So I'm playing both sides of the fence. I'm doing calls and puts. So, you know, we stay on calls. I'll play my calls, still holding my while holding my puts. So that's what I'm doing. Playing both sides of the fence. But it's the only way I know to do it.
Here in Davos, we really underline that.
Shout out to you though, TT Light. Shout out to you, boss.
In your presidency, live taking questions here is so appreciated, and we are already ready for receiving you next year in person. So thank you very much, and all the best from Davos.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
That's it. All right, that's it. Ooh, right before lunch. Now I put the music back on. All right, guys. Now we back. All right. So right now at this moment, guys, that 607.65 level still holding up at this time. Same area where we got rejected at yesterday. We ran on up. So right now, seismic, yep, right here, boom. It still ain't got with my orders though, man. I had like 9. Like I was supposed to have a total of 9. So that area still holding, boss. We still need that 607. 65 level, push possible pull back down towards that 607 level. So right now, so far so good, it's holding. So it only took 2 of my damn contracts though. I was trying to get in more though. I might have to add. I was trying to go in with like at least 5 contracts, but then didn't grab all my dang contracts. It only grabbed 2. It grabbed 2 out of all the ones I had. Especially that cold play, especially that 607 level, that old pivot. We fall from that one back down to that 605.50. Yeah, that'd definitely be interesting because you'll be cracking that trend line. Going from red to going from green to red, starting to go right back down with this area still holding up as resistance. So I mean, yeah, that'd still be a good good play. It just ain't grabbed all my dang orders, man. I had all my orders ready too. I thought we was gonna spike back up a little higher. God dog it, it grabbed 2. All it did was grab 2. I had them bad boys lined up and ready. I thought we was gonna spike back up towards that 608. I was ready on. I was waiting on it. See right here? I was waiting. I had all them bad boys lined up. I took 2 so far from yesterday, but I was waiting today to see if it was gonna spike up higher, to see if it was gonna take them all, but it ain't spike up. We hit that around that 607.65 level, ran on up to a 607.80, and it came right back down. I still got it locked and loaded though. Still gonna play it, still gonna wait on it. But right now we all pulling back, so I mean, and my expiration date is set for next week, so I do have it set for the 31st instead of the 24th. So I do have, so just to let you guys know, mine is set up for the 31st. 31st to give it some time to see, you know, on, you know, the movements that it's gonna make. I mean, we are getting pullbacks on these companies. Like I said, what the main thing, Seismic, we need to crack is that 607. Because 607, I'm telling you right now, is going. What Apple doing, boss? Oh, we started to turn. Oh, so yeah, we lost that 226. We lost that 226 because Apple moved by 2s down to the 224s. So if we do lose that 224, stay underneath that, we could possibly pull back down close towards the 222s. Because you got Tesla testing once again at that 412 level, getting weak again. Starting to get a little bit of weakness. That's why I told y'all, man, I just felt like the market was going to be a little off today. But it did miss my order. I was trying to go in for a call with 900 shares this morning and didn't grab none of my damn shares. I was pissed. I was aiming for it too. I was aiming for that bounce. Go for that quick scalp around that 607 and bounce the hell out. As soon as we got that 606.30 break, I was waiting on it, but I didn't get the pullback. It's like bump it. But I do got my other puts though, dated for the 31st, so I'm still waiting on to see exactly where those bears gonna start to come in. Cause I'm still watching that 608 level, 6050 level, 60850 level. I'm still watching these bad boys. Still watching. Just in case they try to get another little pop. I'm hoping to grab the rest of my my contracts though. Cause they only got 2. I'm trying to go in with, I got 9 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, and it took 2. So 9 total. So yeah, 9 total. 9 total. Yeah, all them bad boys starting to turn around now. Them bad boys definitely turning. Definitely starting to turn. Nvidia still trying to survive on top of that 146. You lose that 146, you got room to pull right back down to 145.50, the possible 145. We could start to reverse, but right now 146. Buyers are definitely trying to hold that key level to try to get that push up to 146.50 of the 147. If we close in this area, then bulls will hand bears their lunch soon. Yeah, I mean, we still haven't broken above that key level from yesterday. Coldplay and TT Life and Seismic. We still are getting rejected at that same key area from yesterday. Same area, around that 607.65 level, and we still got a high still around the 607.80. So this level is still holding up as resistance at this moment. So still no breakout and hold above that price point. So that's still holding up as clear resistance. Let me see if it's not trying to make a damn cup and handle though. That's what I'm trying to figure out, if it ain't trying to make a damn cup and handle pattern. Because you do got somewhat of a, even though despite this little dent, I mean, you still got somewhat of a cup-like pattern. And then you pull back, you do have 607 to 606.50 for a possible trend line bounce back up. So it does look somewhat of a cup and handle pattern almost. Like I said, it's kind of ugly as hell, but I can see it. So I can definitely see that. I mean, you put that together, I mean, you definitely got this cup-like pattern right here for that rejection back down to either that 607 down to that 606.50 for a possible move back on up. So, I mean, it's a possibility. I'm going to definitely keep that on watch, but I definitely see that cup and handle pattern. I definitely see that cup and handle like right here. I see it for sure. I definitely see it, guys. I'm definitely keep my eyes glued to that. On QQQ, the 90 MA on the 5 minute is the same area. Oh, let me look on mine too. Yeah, because right now it's holding. As far as on my 5 minute time frames, yeah. So yeah, that 90 MA, yeah, because it's still holding on top of it. Because mine is at I think you may have the same one, 607.33. Yeah, so it's still holding, but I mean, we are starting to kind of tilt over a little bit though. It is starting to tilt. It's starting to tilt slightly on the 5 minute. Starting to tilt slightly, because we fell underneath the 607.50. Fell underneath the 607.50. So it just slightly tilted. Because if I can add the rest of my, like I said, my contracts for that possible nice little pullback, I mean, I'm definitely just waiting on it. Even though it messed me up on my call play early this morning. Man, I was in with 900 shares waiting on that bad boy to take it. Crazy, man. All right, guys, it's about what time it is. About to be lunch time, guys. I gotta go feed the little one, man. And I forgot to set up all the links, man. Deck and AK and Active. Man, I forgot all about that, man. I'm so sorry. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Let me set these guys up. Let me set up decks and AKs and actives real quick. I apologize about that, guys. Hold on. Let me set this up real quick. Let me get they links in today. But for today. Let's see. Where they links at? Yep, got decks right here. So I'm definitely gonna keep it on watch, guys. I'm definitely gonna keep this on watch. I'm gonna still watch these price levels to see where we go. I mean, I wouldn't mind a little. I mean, you know, a little quick little scalp if we do get that little nice little trend line bounce back up to 607. You know, lose it, get a little bounce back up to it. I mean, go for a quick little scalp. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't mind. Okay, that's AKs. Then I gotta get actives. Actives link. All right. So I got, let me get AKs link, guys, and I'm assuming be setting this on up to go ahead and take this lunch so I can take care of this little one. So I won't be in a position of neglecting. All right, let's see. All right, and there we go. All right, guys, I got them all set up. All right, cool. So let me go ahead and give y'all the links out for the lunchroom lobby. That'll be Dex, AK-47s, and active. So I got y'all for the lunchroom lobbies. I got y'all hooked up. I'm keeping it on watch though. Coldplay and Seismic and TT Life. I'm definitely keeping it on watch, guys. I'm definitely keeping this on watch. You got Amazon cracking with Tesla doing. Tesla back underneath that 412 level. Definitely underneath 412, starting to show a little bit of weakness. I'm still keeping on watch. Guys. I ain't taking my eyes off of it. Still getting some weakness on SPY. Here we go, pulling back down towards that 607. Man, I wish it would have grabbed the rest of my dang contracts, man. Man, 2 ain't gonna cut it. Like, shit, I had 9 total. Alright, let me go ahead and post these links for my other chat rooms in case y'all need to visit during lunch, and we will be coming back to see what the market is gonna be doing for the second half. So definitely see. Alright, cool. Alright, got it. Alright, put everything back up. Alright, we're good to rock and roll, guys. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch break. I gotta go feed the little one, man. I will be back in around between 12:31. I will let you know, guys, when I will be back on, but I'm gonna definitely be keeping everything on watch at this moment. As far as Tesla, we did crack the 415 level, right back down underneath, back down towards this 412 level. Now putting you back into this downtrend setup. And we again, if we do not reclaim that 412 level, you do have room to fall back down towards that 410 level. As far as Nvidia, if we do not get back above that 146, you do have room to pull back down towards that 145.50 to 145, which is your $half mark. Keep that on watch. So right now, we're definitely starting to see a little bit of weakness in the market. As far as SPY, that's going to be that pivot point that we dealt with yesterday. If we do crack that 607 level, guys, you do have room to possibly fall back down to that 606.50. And like I said, this trend line here, as long as that trend line holds, they may try to utilize that bounce around 606.50 for the move back up towards the upside. Now, if we do crack that trend line, you do have room to fall back down towards 606 and all the way back down towards that 505.50 level, where things will start to reverse from an uptrend now going into a downtrend. So definitely keep that on watch, man. But good job for all you traders so far. Y'all knocked it out the park, man. I couldn't be more proud of this team. Shout out to all my minds. Y'all already know I got to give love to all of y'all as usual. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this before I head on out. So let me go ahead and give y'all some love. Gert. Nephew. Scooglia. Hustle and Flow. Naro. Zorfin. My God, Bo Flamin, the North Viking, and Nadi. Thank you so much for super chats, super thanks, subs, resubs, and subs. Thank y'all so much for all of that. And last but not least, my mods. You already know what time it is, man. Shout out to my mods on all platforms, on Twitch, Traedz, and YouTube, man. You guys are doing an excellent job, man. Keep up the great work, man. Appreciate you guys for everything. And if you are enjoying the content, man, please do your boy a favor. You already know what to do. Subscribe. Go to JTraedz TV, man. We trying to get that you know, right now we on that mission to go to 1,000 subscribers, trying to get monetized for these videos, man. So I would greatly appreciate it, guys, if y'all could just hit that subscribe button, like, share, comment. If you're on Twitch, subscribe, follow, whatever the case may be, guys. We trying to build this community and keep it rocking and rolling for 2025 and beyond. Other than that, man, I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch. If you guys are leaving, man, definitely be safe. Can't wait to see you back for the second half of the market, and we're going to see where the market is going to go from here. Will we continue on up on this uptrend, or will we start to transition and move back on down? So we're going to definitely see on how the second half of the market is going to present itself. Again, whether we're going to continue on up on the uptrend, therefore the price is between 607, 606.50, or will we start the downtrend, losing those price points back down towards the 606 and 605 level. So keep your eyes peeled on that for right now, guys. But great job. Amazing work, man, and I will see you guys after, like I said, between 12 and 1 o'clock, and I will hop back on, and we'll rock and roll from there. So stay safe. Love you guys. Y'all know what to do. Peace. Yo, guys, I'm back. I had to get on there early because I'm watching my 180 and I'm kind of seeing what they're doing, Coldplay and TT Life and Seismic. I see exactly what it look like what they're trying to do. It's like they're trying to push this candle up as high as they can, as this candle's about to close out within 3 minutes. And then as that new candle rolls in, they're gonna try to utilize that one to push even higher towards that 608 to 608.50. That's what it looked like they're trying to do. I think that's what they're trying to do, boss. So they're trying to hold that. They're trying to hold that 180 candle up as high as they can. So as that next one comes in, they're gonna utilize that candle that's about to close out. They're gonna use that candle's close to push on up towards the upside of that 608 level. I started to notice that on that on the 108. I'm sorry, on the on the 180 chart. I started to notice that. See what I mean? Right now they already got the bull flag pattern in motion. So they're gonna do is as that candle, that 180 candle closes out at 1, they're gonna utilize that other one to try to get that extra push. So I see what they're doing. I see exactly what they're trying to do. Y'all, Coldplay, Seismic, TT Life, y'all see it on y'all charts? Y'all see what I'm talking about? I see exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to get that push. They're trying to try to utilize that next candle coming in at 1, and they're gonna try to get it to catapult up towards that 608 level. So I definitely see what they're trying to do, boss. I definitely see what they're trying to do. Watch. Now I'll bring up my chart to show you, TT Life. Look. Tell me I'm lying. Let me unpin this real quick. Watch this. See right here? They're gonna utilize once this candle closes out. They're gonna try to use that next one that's coming in at 1 to try to get that push even further up, because they're trying to hold this channel of 605.51 level here towards that 608.50 level. So they're trying to hold like in this little channel right here. So once this candle, see how this candle is closed up higher than these two, they're gonna try to use that next candle to possibly try to push up towards that 608 level. So that's what it looked like they're trying to do. Yeah, see right here, TT Life, see what they're trying to do, boss? Once this candle closes out, they're gonna try to use that next one to try to catapult, to try to push it. This candle should be closing out in about 15 seconds. Watch. Let's see if that's what they're trying to do. They're gonna try to close out as high as they can, and then as that next candle comes, they're gonna use this candle close for support to try to push. In a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New candle coming in. Let's see. All right, watch. Let's see if that's what they're trying to do, TT Life. They're going to try to catapult off that candle's close, and they're going to try to push. They're going to try to push as high as they can towards that 608. Watch. That's what it looked like. I was sitting there just observing it, trying to figure out, like, what they're trying to do. So they're going to try to use that candle. They're going to use this candle off of this one, this close, for support to push it up that way. Let me see if that's what they're going to try to do. Let me see if we're going to hit that 608. I want to see if that's exactly what they're going to try to do. I'm going to keep it on watch. So we got the new candle coming in. Let's see, can they going to utilize this candle to push up towards that 608? Because I think that's what they're trying to do, guys. I think they're trying to utilize that candle to push towards that 608. I'm going to see, can they get it? Let me see if those buyers going to step in and push. Because they can utilize this candle's close here for support to bounce, to push his way up towards that 608. So I want to see if that's what they're trying to do. So I was sitting there just watching it. I started to take effect. I started to notice when I seen this setup here, and I started to notice like a bull flag pattern setup. You remember when I wrote that to you guys in the chat that it looked like they were setting up for a bull flag pattern setup. So it looked like they're gonna try to utilize that new candle that came in at 1 to push up towards that 608. So let's see if that's what they're trying to do. See if they're gonna try to push towards that 608 level, because they got room to do it. They got room to definitely push up towards that 608, where it can go blow past that high around those 607.80s up towards that 608. See right here, you see that setup? They're gonna try to use it to catapult between that 608 up to that 608.50. Look like that's what they're trying to do. Because if you notice, we still haven't came back down to this trend line. So they may be trying to push the rest of it out and then possibly pull back. So it seems like that's what they're trying to do. So right here, you can see on my 180 chart, they're gonna try to utilize this candle's close to try to catapult it. So I want to see if that's what those buyers are trying to do. They're gonna try to push their way back up towards that 608. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch. But like I said, what made me take notice was this bull flag pattern setup. I noticed that right there. So I'm gonna see if they're gonna try to get that push. So if y'all notice right here, guys, right here, you got that pole, and then you got that flag. TT Life, you see that, boss? You see that bull flag set up? So right there, you got that bull flag set up right here. Bull flag set up. Yeah, boss. So I'm definitely keeping on watching. Shout out to you on your profits, man. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out, shout out. Let me give you some love, man. Shout out to TT Life, man, for killing that play, man. Shout out to you and for the rest of the team, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Great job, man. I'm just still pissed and missed all 900 of my none of my contracts this morning. I'm still pissed on that, so that's why I said I didn't want to chase. I'm gonna just keep letting it run on up. I'm gonna let that bad boy run, do what it do. I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it run. I ain't gonna even chase, boss. I ain't gonna even chase. I ain't gonna even chase behind it. R-Dub, in the trades, boss. What we looking like, man? What we looking like? Put it wrong. Put the same thing. Yeah, we're looking like, boss. So I'm watching to see if they're gonna try to catapult, get that push up towards that 608 level. So I'm definitely keeping that on watch. Definitely keep that on watch. So shout out to TT Life and the rest of the crew. So as these are 12-hour candles. So every 1 o'clock, 1 p.m., 1 a.m., you always set up a new candle. So now we set up a new one for intraday. So what I want to see is after this candle closed out, this green candle here, I want to see if they're going to utilize the new candle to offer this candle's close to push its way up towards that 608 to 608.50. So that's why I want to see if that's what they're trying to do. If they're going to try to push their way towards that bad boy. So look like that's what they're trying to do, guys. It look like they're trying to push it. As I kind of expected, that's what they was doing. So once I started to look at that, I'm like, I see what they're doing. I say they're trying to push out as this candle is about to close out, trying to get it as high as they can. They're trying to get as close towards that 608 as possible because they don't have to push a lot to get it. All they got to do is get that little push up to 608, 608.50. Now, whether we're going to break out, I can't tell you that. But that's going to be a strong area that we need to break in order to go from the bearish side of things to the bullish side. Because you got to remember that 608.50 is what's stopping you from breaking out towards that 610, towards those double-digit areas. So if I go up a little bit, I'll show y'all real quick, guys. Let me scroll it out a little bit. You can see right here what's stopping you from crossing over this way. Right here, this level. That 608.50, right here. We ran up towards it before in the past, got rejected. Ran up, got rejected. Ran up, got rejected. That's going to be the area. So it look like they're trying to get that push towards this area. Now, like I said, will we actually break out and keep running? It's up to the buyers to keep pushing. But you got to keep this in mind. As long as you underneath that 608.50, that's going to remain resistance. So right here, guys, you can definitely see this setup. Right here, we got this brick wall at. Right here. You got this set up here. Set up here. Set up here. And they trying to go right back to that same price point of 608.50. So, again, if they get that push, they'll definitely put us towards that 609, up to 610 towards the double digits. But you got to understand, after this big move on up, and we haven't got that nice pullback yet, I mean, we could possibly be expecting a pullback soon. After this huge, massive bullish run towards the upside, I mean, I can expect some resistance to start to hit when we get a possible rejection. If we don't break out, I can expect a possible rejection back on down towards some key levels like possibly 602, 605.50 down to 602, because you got this area here, and then you also got this area here. So if we don't break out, let's just say we get that strong pullback, the first level you're going to hit is going to be around that 605.50 level, because that's where those bears came in aggressive. So they could utilize that, which they have been utilizing that. Y'all notice we've been holding that 605.50 level. They've been utilizing that for support. So either those buyers are going to utilize that 605.50 level again, stay within this channel until we make our next move on up, or we wind up cracking that 605 level and pulling our way right back on down towards this next level here. That'll be the next level. That'll be around that that'll be around the 601.89ish level, something like that. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the prices. But it all depends on what's gonna happen at that 608.50 level. Will those bulls get that actual push and move us on up, break us out of this old area where we can start to see 609, 610, and so forth, start to see the double digits, or will we get rejected once again and actually start to get that nice pullback on down? So definitely keep your eyes peeled around that 605, 608.50 level to see what's gonna take place. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. But they do have room to push towards this area. So I'm just letting you know. It look like that's what they're trying to set up to do. Especially if those buyers move in, utilize this candle's close to get that push. You got room to go up to 608 to 608.50. So let's just see what these buyers are going to do. So as long as they can hold above those two key levels, 608, 607.65 and that 607.50 level, if they can remain holding that key, those two key levels, that's going to remain for support. That's going to give them room to still push up towards 608 to see possible 608.50. So right now we're still holding up. Bear flag, bull flag is still taking place. You can clearly see that bull flag pattern for possible next leg on up, where you could get instead of a two-legged pull back, you can get a two-legged pull up. So you definitely can get this here. You got that first leg here for a possible setup for a second leg here. So instead of a two-legged pull back, you may get a two-legged push up. So right here's the first one where you'll do this. Let me draw it out again. You may possibly get this, possibly. So heed my words. You may get this. 1, 2. You may get that. You may get that two-legged push up instead of a two-legged pull back. So keep that on watch. They may be setting up for a two-legged push up. Just letting you guys know. Letting you guys aware that you may see that second leg about to soon enter. As long as they hold these two key price points, they may be trying to set up for that second leg on up instead of down. So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch, because you still got room to run straight into this 608.50 level that we have not broken yet. We have not broken yet. And you got to keep in mind, that's your first U-shape pattern, which could create a second U-shape, meaning we got to come down lower. So that means this is your first U-shape. Because notice, all right, okay, guys, you know how we normally make, okay, when we're on an ascending triangle pattern, right? We normally will form something like this. We'll normally form something like this when we're setting up for that ascending triangle pattern setup. We'll normally will form, let me try to create one by myself. All right, when you run on up, you get that first big old U-shape pattern. Then you make a second U-shape pattern, but that second U-shape gets smaller, like creating a higher low build, something like this. So if we don't break out, we could pull back down towards some low areas and then go for another leg back up, go for that move back on up. So, because normally in your ascending triangle patterns, something of that nature, you always get that big U-shape pattern first, because that's where you always get your biggest drops. You always get your biggest drops on that big U-shape because you got so much space to still move around, something like this. When you got a lot of room to fall in between this area. But then as soon as you come back down this way, you notice your U-shape start getting tighter and tighter and tighter. And then next thing you know, bow, then you're moving up towards the upside. So definitely keep that on watch if we don't get that breakout above that 608.50 level. So that's what I'm trying to analyze right now. So right now, this is like be your first big U-shape pattern here. So if we don't break out, we could be going on our second U-shape, which could, again, it's not going to come down these lows. It's going to make a lower high. So we could pull back, fall below that 605 area, come back down towards these levels here. We could start to move back on up. So just keep that on watch. So it looked like that's what they're trying to do. So I'm just keeping it on watch. I'm definitely just keeping it on watch. Definitely keeping it on watch. Because that'll be your first U-shape out of that setup. And you already know the first U-shape is normally the biggest. And then the second U-shape starts to get a little smaller because the space is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Almost something like this setup here. When you go on the first U-shape, then you come back down, then it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter, then you get that explosion on the upside. So right now, here you go, guys. That possible two-legged push up. Remember, as I told you, possible two-legged push up off this bull flag pattern. There you go, two-legged push up. As I mentioned, and we could be seeing that 608, possibly 608.50. So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch, because you still got room to still push. Because I had a feeling, Coldplay and R-Dub, that's what they was doing when I started to notice my 180 chart, and I was noticing that candle was getting higher and higher and higher, and I thought to myself, I say, well, this candle's about to close out at 1 o'clock, so it seemed like they're trying to get it as high as they can towards that 608 level, so as the new candle comes in at 1 o'clock, it's not too much they have to push to get towards that 608 to 608.50. So that's what I started to notice that. I started to notice the bull flag pattern on a 15-minute time frame. I started to notice that possible two-legged push up towards that 608, the possible 608.50 level. So I would definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So I'm still watching that. Because here we go. Damn near about to bypass this high here. Let's see. Because that'll put us into the 607.90s. We get that new high, we'll be in the 607.90s. Then from that point, next level, 608. So there go your two-legged push up instead of your two-legged pull down. So here you go, guys. There you go. So let's see, can we hit? See a new high day. Let's see. This high day was at 607.87. 607.87. We're 2 cents away from breaking a new high, guys. 2 cents away. 2 cents away from breaking a possible new high. So here you go. We still on this uptrend, still moving on up, trying to create a new high day. So we can go blow past that 607.87. We got room to push up towards the 607.90, 607.95, up to that 608 level. So keep that on watch. They're trying to create a new high at this moment. Trying to create a new high at this moment. Keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Because I know what they're trying to do. Once I start looking at my 180 chart, I say, I see what they're doing. So once that candle closes out at 1, they're going to use the new 1 o'clock candle to get that push on up. I noticed that. That's why I bagged back. I say, oh, I see what they're doing. So let's see, can they get that new push? That push for that new high day. Let's see, can we get that new high day? Let's see where we at right now. Here we go, new high day, guys, new high day. We at 88, 88. Got a new little high day right now, 88 now as far as today's intraday. New high day, new high day. Because as I stated, they may be trying to go on a two-legged push up towards that 608 to 608.50 level. Keep that on watch because everything was still on this uptrend, still going up, still going up, still going up. Man, if they would have caught my 9, oh, they would have caught my 9 contract. Oh my God. Oh, they played me. They played me. Played me like a fiddle. Oh, they was cold-blooded for that. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see. About 8 cents away. 7 cents away. 608, baby. Let's see. I had a feeling that's what they was doing. There it is. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Let's see. 99. 1 cent away. What I told you. What I told you. Was I lying? I told you. I knew what they was doing. I knew exactly what they was doing. There you go. 608, baby. 608. All done. We did it, baby. 608. As long as we can hold that key level, the next key level they're going to try to get up to is that 608.50. Because you got to remember, that's the area that's stopping SPY in general from crossing over and staying above that 609 and 6010 level. Because we know the buyers are trying to go down to the double digits. But we know that 608.50 is going to be in the way right now. So we know that where they're trying to push up to. We know that they're trying to push up towards the 608.50. We know that's next. We know that's going to be next. 608.50, guys. Keep that on watch. 608.50 is going to be next. I'm telling you. Keep it on watch. I know I spoke it a little too early yesterday, but look what we're doing. 608.50. Off of that what? Cup and handle pattern. Off of that cup and handle pattern. Yep. So that cup and handle pattern took place. So if y'all don't see the cup and handle pattern, I'll draw it out for you. Because it looked like that's what they did. They used that cup and handle pattern to get that push on up. So right here's your cup and handle pattern right here, guys. Right about here. So we draw a board right here. Cup. Handle. Pattern. There you go. Cup and handle pattern. And again, you can also look at it from a bull flag pattern standpoint. If you don't want to look at it from a cup, you can look at it from a bull flag pattern standpoint. If you don't want to look at it from that standpoint, you can look at it from a two-legged push-up standpoint. So you can look at it from those standpoints. But I already knew what they was doing. I knew what they was doing. I knew it. I knew it. I just had a feeling. Once I seen that 180 candle close out, I knew what they was doing. I knew what they was doing. Yep, when I seen this right here, guys, when I seen this set up, it's like I already knew what they was doing. I already knew what they was doing. When I seen this candle here start to push up past these old previous candles, this green and red candle, and they try to create a new high here, I knew what they would do. Once this candle closed out, they was going to use that new 1 o'clock candle. After this candle closed, they was going to utilize that candle's close for support on this new candle to now push up. I saw it. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Because if you take this candle's close at what was the candle close to on this one? That was at 607.68. So if I take another line here, let me make a duplicate copy. 60, what it was? 68, right? Was I 607.68? I think that's what it was, if I'm not mistaken. 607.68, if I'm correct. Yeah, see what I mean? So after that candle closed out, they was gonna utilize that new candle that came in, use that candle's closed for support, and try to catapult their way back up towards that 608 level. See, I knew what they was doing when I seen that. I was like, I see what they doing. I saw it. I say, I see what you're doing. I seen it. I seen it. Saw it. I saw it. I was like, y'all think y'all slick. I see exactly what y'all doing. I see exactly what y'all doing. That's why I bagged back. I was like, nope. I say nope. So right now, guys, new high. Now we back at as far as this week. So now we're at 608. 608 level. So we already know the next key level is going to be that 608.50 level. So we know that those buyers trying to push up towards this level here. We know where they're trying to go. They're trying to push as high as they can towards that 608 level. Now, will they crack or break it? That's the question. So we don't. We gotta see if we got enough buying power to see if those buyers are gonna get that push and hold above 608 level. Like, we don't want to see them hit it and then come right back down. If we want to see more upside, we want to definitely break that key area, because as we looked at that 180 12-hour chart, we're seeing that that 608.50 level is what's stopping those buyers or stopping the market from crossing over towards the 609, 610, going to the double digits. So we know that 608 is going to hold a lot of weight. We know that we're going to have bears, sellers sitting right here at that level. So we already know they're sitting there waiting. They sitting there waiting. I guarantee they sitting there waiting. It's going to be, watch once you hit it, it's going to be a battle back and forth around that 608.50 level. Because the bears are trying to hold spy underneath it while the bulls are trying to get above it. So as you inch closer and closer towards that 608 level, watch, you're going to start to see some type of impact happening. Watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. As we inch closer and closer towards that price point, keep it on watch. You'll see it. You'll definitely see it. The hell? Oh, I was wondering what that was. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got my other whatchamacallit setting up. So that's what that was. Yeah, not this one. I got another one set up. So I got one for calls and I got one for puts. That's why I said I was being patient. I was being patient. Sometimes you gotta wait it out. Because after it went on that spike, I was like, because I didn't want to chase it. So there go that push, guys, about 30 cents away. 30 cents away. Y'all might hear another chime soon, because I got them like in order. I got them going like down in a row. See, I'm trying to clear every low possible, so y'all might hear another one soon. Trying to clear everyone out. Trying to be, like I said, I'm just being patient, letting it just set up. Man, I could have got on that 5. Alright, guys, let's see, can we get that push? I'm just going to sit here in anticipation to see if those buys are going to continuously push up toward that 608.50 level. We're almost there. We're not too far from it by, what, 30 cents? Damn near 30 cents away from that mark. So I'm definitely keeping on watch, guys. We'll let this in. One more pullback to the trend line since we hold all day. Not sure. Yeah, that's the only thing that messed me up today, man. It just wasn't giving me those pullbacks that I was anticipating either, Coldplay. Like, it missed me twice today. It missed me twice on my my orders. I had 9 contracts ready to go on that pullback, and it never came down to my orders. It never came down to number. See what I mean? See that impact that's starting to set up right now? Around that 608.50 level, keep it on watch. See what I mean? Why I told you those bears are sitting at? What was that? Oh, Nvidia, 146. 146, back above 140. Testing at 146, I'm sorry. Got that little U-shape right back at that 146 level on Nvidia. So you got that back up. So notice you're gonna have a little bit of trouble as you get closer and closer towards that 806, sorry, 608.50 level. You're gonna have a little bit of trouble because that's where your bears are sitting at. You notice how you're getting a little bit of rejection? That's where they sitting around those areas. So as you inch closer and closer to it, we know those bears are trying to guard that 608 level. We know they're trying to guard it. That's why I just didn't want to chase, man. It's like, it messed up my whole play today. Like I said, missed my order twice. Y'all seen my orders. I had them lined up. I had 9 of them. I had 9 contracts ready to go. And it never pulled back down to my orders. Had 9 of them. I don't even want to know how much I would have been up. Where is that now? I think it's a new contract I'm using now on the TQQQ. It's not the same one. Not the same contract. But that other one, oh yeah, I would have been up 900 shares. And that damn thing ripped. Oh yeah, I would have definitely demolished that. 900 shares? I would. So that means what? Every 10 cents? I'm going up what? $90? Every 10 cents? Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Let's see what's going to happen around that 608.50 level. That's going to be very crucial. Keep it on watch. It's going to be very, 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 very crucial. Anything, what we got coming out tomorrow? I don't think we have anything like major as far as economic wise. I know next week we got the FOMC meeting coming out next week. Let me take a look real quick. I don't think we have anything major as far as tomorrow's data. We're going to have what? PMI data, existing home sales, and consumer sentiments. That's going to be at 10 o'clock. That's tomorrow for the 24th. And then next week, we're going to be having Jerome Powell and them speak. That should be Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go back real quick. Next week. They should be, yeah, Wednesday, the 29th. Yeah, Wednesday, 29th, guys. FOMC meeting. Go ahead, a Feds meeting. That'll be next week. Here we go, guys. 25 cents away. 25 cents away. Let's see. Man, I'd have been up. Oh, they would have caught my day. I got on my nerves, man. Would have caught my... Man, that shit pissed me off. I had everything rocking and rolling, waiting on them to take my orders. They ain't never came out of my orders. Because what was I at? Oh, yeah, I was waiting on that pullback here. That's what it was. I was waiting down here, and it never came back down and took none of my orders. I was down here, like, just willing and able around the VWAP. I was waiting for that VWAP pullback, and we never came back down. It didn't take none of my orders. I had 9 contracts ready. I ain't take now one. Oh, I was so pissed off. Because what I was doing was I was waiting for that breakout. Because after we got this pullback, I was trying to wait for this breakout on my 5-minute time frame. And after we got the breakout, I was waiting for the pullback bounce. We pulled back, but we never came back all the way back down to this key level around here. It fell short and then bounced right back up. Missed the whole damn play. So at this moment, I'm just not chasing. So at this moment, we could be in a channel right now. I'm going to just tell you right now. The possible channel we could be in, if we don't break out or crack, going into tomorrow, we could be in the channel of 608.50 and 607. We're going to possibly be in this channel here. We don't get a breakout or crack back down. We're going to possibly be in this channel here, possibly going into tomorrow if we don't make a major move up or even back down. So this is going to be your channel as of now. We know where the bottoms is at, 607, and we know where the tops is at, 608.50. So you're going to be in this channel until we make again, either a major move up or move right back down. So it's like to say short, let's say into. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. What's up, boss? Yeah, so Tariq, that's what I'm doing at the moment because I wasn't chasing. So that's why I'm waiting as it goes up. I already got all my orders lined up, dated for the next week. So I just didn't want to chase. I didn't want to chase it. So because it missed my move. So I was like, okay, well I'm gonna have to do the opposite. So as it goes up, and I know exactly where that resistance is at. I know it's gonna have a little bit of trouble at that. I'm gonna start putting in around that. That's why you heard that chime noise just go off because it took one of my orders as we got higher and higher and higher towards that 608.50 level. So, I mean, I lined them up in a row. I lined them up in a row. That's how I did it to make sure I was going to be safe. Let me see. Up 700 for the day. Shout out to you on Skillet. That's what I'm talking about. Where you got in at, boss? You got in at the pullback down towards that 607 range? You caught this one right here? Off of that bull flag pattern setup? Like I said, it was two different patterns. You had a cup and handle pattern, and you also had a bull flag pattern. So you had two patterns like right in your face. But I noticed that. Like I said, what drew my attention was my 180 12-hour chart on what they was doing. Once I seen that setup, I say, oh, I see what they doing. Because the 180 12 chart that I got up, boss, every 1 o'clock, one candle closed out, a new candle comes in, whether it's 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. So this candle, the candle, candle that closed not too long ago, closed out around 607.68. So once I seen it close up around that area, I said, once that new one o'clock candle comes in, they're gonna utilize that previous candle close to push up towards that 608. And showing up, that's what they did. 608. They pushed up to it. I knew that's what they were doing. I said, I see it. I see what they're doing. Yeah, now the reason why I didn't chase or jump in, I just don't like playing off of the VWAP. I like playing on the VWAP. See, that's why I was trying to wait for a pull back down towards the VWAP, which is why I had my order set. But Skilly, Tariq, I had 9 contracts ready, boss. After I waited for that breakout, with my 5-minute chart, I'll show you right on my 5-minute chart where I was waiting at. I'll show you exactly where I was waiting at. And it never came down to none of my orders. And I even showed everybody. I had my orders. I had 9 contracts ready. 9 contracts ready. Let me go back to it. Right. Let me go to it. Scoot over. Right here. Look. So, I waited for this breakout right here, boss. Right here. So, as this breakout ran on up, now I was waiting for a pullback because now that old area is going to go from resistance to support. I had 9 contracts ready, all in this area. I waited for that pullback. That bad boy didn't even touch that line. Not even a VWAP. It slightly came down to it and just joked right back on up. Missed all my damn orders. I had 9 contracts ready. 9 contracts ready for this pullback bounce. And it went down slightly towards the VWAP in that price point. And it didn't touch none of it. None of it. It didn't touch the VWAP. It didn't touch the price of 606.30. None of that. What I was doing, old Skilly, I was going to utilize this old area here. All I was going to do is utilize this old area for a U-shaped breakout, boss. Break on out, pull back towards that level. We can utilize that for support now and bounce back on up. But like I said, it shorted me right here. And it ran right back on up. Oh, boy, I wasn't pissed, boss. Oh, I was pissed. Oh, I was pissed off. I had orders ready. I showed everybody. I had all my orders lined up. I had 9 of them. I was like, son of a... I was like, ooh. 9 contracts. That was 900 shares. 900 shares. And it missed me. I was like, okay. I said, okay, I see what I see. Okay. I see how they want to play. So after it went on that run, I just didn't chase it. I just once it elevates off of that VWAP, I just don't touch it. I just don't touch it. That's just how I am. Like I use that VWAP to the best of my ability. And once I seen that we didn't touch it, or we didn't come back to it, I was like, let it go. Let it go. You know, control my emotions, not worry about it. I'm like, it's going to be another opportunity. Chill out. That's all I said. I was going to chill out. I said, okay. So right now, guys, at this moment, as I stated, that right now we're going to be in this channel. So what I'm going to do is, at this moment, I'm going to, so we won't have too many lines on the board. I'm going to utilize the 607 for the possible, well, bottoms as of now. Top's going to be around, of course, that 608.50 level. Oh, I already did it. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. It's already red. Mid area was around this area here. Yep, right where we is at. So I think that mid area is around this. It's got to be around the 607.50 or 607. It's right around this area is where your mid area is at. Did you see where you got the U-shaped pattern? Where you got the U-shaped breakout at? I want to say around it. It's like around this area where your mid area is at. Somewhere around this little bracket. I want to say that 607.65 level. I want to say that's where your midpoint at. Midpoint is gonna be at. Let me see. Let me see how it's gonna look. Cause I want to make sure it looks even on both ends. So let me try to utilize this real quick. I think that's where that midpoint is gonna be at on that channel. I mean on that on that channel setup. So let me see. That look about right ish. So let me go ahead and just make that dark so we can just focus on where we at right now. Yeah, so right now it look like almost like the channel. I feel like I'm missing something. We know 607 for sure, but it look like this side is a little bit bigger than this one. That's why I was like, something look off. something look a little off. Something looks a little off, but I mean, this is where we had the U shape at though. This is what we got rejected at. I mean, that 607.65 held some type of weight, so it's some type of little area around there. But we know for sure around that 608.50 level, you damn sure go. That's where that resistance is. We know exactly where that resistance is. So let me darken this one out because I don't want to have too many lines on the board. But right now we're still pushing on up. Keep that on watch as we get closer and closer towards that 608.50 because we know where the buyers are trying to go. They're trying to get back up to this range. We know exactly where they're trying to go. Man, I just can't imagine how much I would have been up. Oh my God. Ah, that hurt. Ah, that hurt. God, that hurt. I would have had a great entry right here and just rolled that bad boy. Oh my. 900 shares. I don't even want to count it now. I'm gonna get pissed off. 900 shares, I'd have been up. Still in the center triangle pattern, guys. Still in the center triangle pattern. So still got the tops of 608.50. Still got that bottom of 607. Keep that in mind. So if we do get rejected, you do got room to pull back down towards this key level as long as you hold. But we do crack. Let's just say for instance, if you do crack 607, you do have room to fall back down to the 606.50, 606.25, all the way back down to this 605.50. Because you got to remember, that's going to play a major role too. That's going to be another area. 605.50 is going to play a major role. So you got to keep that in mind. That's really where that tough bottom is, 605.50. That's where that tough bottom is. Man, I can't believe SPY did that to me. The move on SPY for the last 7 days has been in. Yeah. No, I agree with you, boss. I mean, if you look at, I'm gonna bring it back up. Right here, boss. I mean, look right here, O'Skilly, look right here. I mean, we've been ever since we came back down right here. Ever since we pulled back down towards that 575 level, around that level, right here. I mean, we just been ripping ever since. Look at that. I mean, you just went on a massive bullish run. Massive bullish run. You broke out of that downtrend, that old downtrend that held you back. Then we created a new one, and then look at that. You just been on a run ever since. That's the only thing that's making me think like, okay, where's that pullback when you're going, when we get this big red sell-off at? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where's this pullback gonna actually be? Is it gonna be right at this 608.50 level? When we actually get that red, we get that red, that pullback. When we go from green to red. See, that's what I'm anticipating. That's what I'm anticipating, boss. Kind of like, run up, then you're gonna hit some type of wall, then you go on, you go from green to red, kind of like this setup. But here you went red to green. But we haven't started hitting those reds yet. Those red candles just yet. You've been on that massive bullish run from the price around 575. Around 575 all the way on up to 608. So that's a what? 20, damn near what my mind's slipping right now, I'm so sorry. What, $28 run? Damn near $28. What, is it 28? Yeah, it would be about almost a $28 run, huh? Or somewhere in that bracket. But yeah, I mean, we just been on we just been on this massive bullish movement ever since. Look at this. It's just been, look at this. Massive movement. It's like, man, with no major red pullbacks yet, I'm like, where's that gonna be at? So that's the question. I mean, just like you go up, you go down. So I'm like, as we going up, where's that red gonna be? Like, where's that pullback? And then, like I said, the only area that I can talk about, that I can see right now, O'Skilly, is gonna be around that 608.50 level, because right here in the past, you ran on up, 608.50 rejected, 608.50 rejection, 608.50 rejection. Then you fell back down to 605.50, and then you got that dump on off. So that's why I'm trying to see if we're gonna stay in this somewhat of this little channel. And like, if we don't break out of 608.50, are we gonna pull right back down to the 608.50 level here, back in this little channel setup? So right now we're in somewhat of a little channel at this moment of 605.50, which is holding, up to the 608.50, which is holding up as resistance, and at 605.50 is holding up as support, thus keeping you in somewhat of a little channel. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out. Like, what are we gonna do from this point? Now that we are at these highs right now, what are we gonna do at this point? Like, what are we gonna do? especially after this massive run. Massive run. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to do from this point. Because I'm going to tell you right now, Skilly, see what's going to make the bulls go crazy is that once we break above that 608.50 level. Why do I say this? Because as long as you stay underneath it, that's still the bears still control it. So again, every time you run up to 608.50, bears come in. Bears come in. Bears come in. Look where we at. Right there, right at that border where those bears are sitting at. So the question is, will those buyers actually get that push where we can cross, that borderline going from the bearish side to the bullish side where we got nothing but space and opportunity this way? That's the question. Will we get that push or will we get rejected and come right back on down? So that is the $1 million question. What is about to happen at this point? Because now we're hitting around these high areas. What is about to happen? Are we going to get that push, that squeeze? Or are we going to get rejected and come right back on down? So that's what I'm trying to figure out what's about to happen at this level. What is about to take place, boss? I don't know. Don't make me lie to you. All I know is where that resistance zone is at. That's all I know. But what's going to happen? It's in the air right now, Skilly. It's in the air, boss. But once we do get that 850 breakout, sky's the limit. Because you got 609, and then now you're going into the double digits of 610, 612. So, and also, let's take a look at the 5-year chart. How much room can we run off of that bad boy? So, let's take a look at the 5-year chart. How much room can we actually push? Because from last time I checked, it looked like you had clear skies to run up towards the 620s. I'm just going to be honest, based off the 5-year chart. So, let's go in a little bit. Because right now, you are getting that downtrend breakout. Apologize about that. All right. Let me get my little hand together. So right now, you are definitely getting this little downtrend break out of this little area here. So we have not hit that red trend line yet, boss. The last time we hit that red trend line was in 2022. So we still got room to go up towards that red trend line, which will bring us around at this moment 640. Until we hit that red trend line again. Like I said, the last time we hit that bad boy was crossing over from 2001 into not 2001, so 21 into 2022. Well, we hit and we went on that 1 year pullback. 1 year pullback, and then we wound up rebounding going from 2022 to 2023. That gave us that cup and handle pattern where we started to move our way back up where we went on that 2 year uptrend from 2023 into 2024. So there's still room left in that tank to still go up this way. So right now we're definitely holding above some price points. So still holding above the 13 EMA, crossing out of this little downtrend setup. Room to still push up towards those double digits. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. So it's still room to push up towards those double digits when you could retest 609 again and possibly push up to 610. Look at this setup. You clearly see this. Clearly can see this. It's set up to do something. Something is about to take place. We're going to see. Especially at the break of that 608.50 level. And like I said, you break out of that 608.50 level, taking that territory away from the bears, I'm telling you, them bulls gonna run crazy. You're going into the double digits. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Double digits you are going into. So right now, we already know where the bears are sitting at, 608.50, which is why you're getting a little bit of complication, slightly. So, which is why you're still in this channel right now. So right now, you're at the tops, around this tough, resistant area. Gotta keep that in mind. We could start to slowly, possibly pull our way back down. Because we know that area is going to be tough to break. We know 608.50 is going to be tough to break and hold above at that moment. We know this. So you got to keep that in mind. That's going to be a tough area. Just letting you guys know that's going to be tough. Tough. Now what happens as we go into tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see what Friday can bring. Could we get that breakout going into tomorrow? We'll see. All depends. Especially if we stay in this channel. If you stay in this channel between this 608.50 and 607, stay within the channel, you may have an opportunity. You may get a possible push. As long as that channel holds and you cross over this way, you could possibly get a push. So we're going to see. Keep it on watch, though. But we know the intended target that we need to break in order to see more upside, to see those double digits. That's going to be 608.50. So we know where that tough resistance is at. 608.50 for sure. Just still can't believe Spy did that to me, though, this morning. Messed me up on my... Boys. They want to take the pimp hand out and go crazy. Dirty broad. Dirty old broad. messed up my play this morning, man. I could have had me a quick little 900 shares. Oh, I'd have been good. I'd have been good. Messed me up though. So here we go, guys. Getting that little bit of pullback, as I was telling you, get a little bit because we know where those bears are sitting at. Around that 608.50, as I told you. As I told you, a little bit of resistance. You at that tough area. It's gonna be a little hard to break. We know this. Now the question is, so like I said, if we look at the 180 12-hour chart, as long as that channel holds, even down towards that 605.50, I mean, you're still good. Because as long as those bottoms hold, I mean, you're still good. I mean, you'll just be in a $3 channel from the 608.50 towards that 605.50. So from, in other words, matter of fact, let me see how I can do this. If I take off this one real quick, we can look at it from a bigger channel standpoint. I can do this. Let me take off this. I'm gonna darken it a little bit. Let me do this. So we can look at it from a bigger channel standpoint. So let's do this. Let's utilize all the price points as much as possible. So let's look at it from this big channel standpoint. So we're gonna use that 607 for that middle, that pivot. Bow. So that's what we're gonna do. So that's gonna be the big channel going in. Now y'all I mean, Skillet, that's cool with y'all? And we do that. You know, we kind of widen out our channel a little bit because those price points gonna mean something. So we already know that 608.50 is gonna be tough resistance. We know that 607 is gonna play a major role because that's your pivot point, and we know that 605.50 is that old area where those bulls and where those bears came in aggressive, which now those bulls can utilize for support. So y'all cool with this, guys? With this channel setup? With this bigger channel setup to see how we can coast from today going into tomorrow? Y'all cool with that? So we know where the mid area is at. So as long as you hold above 607, you got room to still rotate your way back up to a 605.50. You lose that 607, we know you got room to rotate your way back on down to 605.50 itself. So 608.50, 605.50 with the mid area of 607. So, I mean, that seems like it'll work out at this moment. So, it's about a big channel, but I mean, we'll make the best of it. We'll make the best of it, guys. We'll make the best of it. So far right now, we still have not broken above that price point. We still have not broken above it. So we know that's gonna be strong resistance. All right, T-Till, I appreciate you, boss. Yeah, so I mean that seems pretty accurate to me. You know, as far as the channel as of now. So, you know, I mean, that seems pretty accurate to see on what, you know, where we're gonna go from this standpoint. You know, I mean, so we'll just go, like I said, we hold in this level, you know, above 607, then we'll just focus on the 607 to 608.50. We'll stay on the upper portion of that channel. Now, if we crack the 607, then we have to focus on the lower price point from 607 to 605.50, as long as 605.50 holds. So, we got the bottoms, and we got these tops. So, until the market either makes a breakout or a crack, we'll just focus on this channel setup as of now. That's all we can do. We'll focus on this channel setup. And this trend line setups too. And we still ain't crazy. It's crazy. We still ain't got that pullback toward that trend line. That's crazy. I've been waiting on the trend line pullback all day. Like I thought we was gonna get one here. That ain't happened. Then we was gonna probably get one here. That ain't happened. It's like we never touched that trend line again. It's like we after that push, we ain't never seen that trend line ever again. But we still on the upside of it. We still on the bullish side of the trend line. So I mean, we just never came back down to this bad boy. I was looking for a good bounce, but never got it. It's like, can't win them all, man. Can't win them all. I was looking for some good trend line bounces back on up toward the upside, but it is what it is, man. I can't force nothing. I can't force the market to do what it don't want to do. So right now, channel, like I said, we're in the upper portion of the channel as of now. 607, we know that's going to be bottoms, and we know that 608.50 is going to be resistance. So right now, we're just focusing on the upper portion. As long as we hold above 607, this is what we're going to focus on right now in this area. That's exactly what we're going to focus on. So, just can't believe that, though, man. I just still can't believe it. Just SPY did that to me. Man, I would have had like one of the best entries possible. So, man, messed me up big time, man. I was ready too. I was ready. I had 9 contracts set and ready. And ain't take now one. It's all good. But I ain't chasing these tops though. That's for damn sure. I ain't doing that. That ain't happening. No sirree. I'll trust 605.50 before I trust this crap. Like I said, once we got that bounce and that breakout, I was waiting on the pullback down to the VWAP. Never happened. It's like, you know what? I'm not going to even sweat it.
Cold Paris says, hello, kind sir.
What's up, Cole? What's up, boss? How's everything going on your end, man? Thank you so much for coming through, boss. Any trades? What we looking like, baby? What we looking like? I hope you got in, Tyreek. I hope y'all got in on the call opportunity, even though it missed mine. I hope y'all got in, because I hope y'all profited. That's all that matters to me is y'all making money. I hope y'all got it, man. I hope y'all got it, boss. He said I took 605 January puts. All right, got you. No, Tariq, I thought you were going to catch one of these. I thought you were going to catch one of these bad boys. You know that, like I said, I tried to get in right here, but it never pulled back down to my VWAP.
Great. How are you?
Pissed off? What? All right, hold on, boy. Hold up. But yeah, man. Yeah, Cole, man, I got so pissed off. After this breakout, I had my order set right here. VWAP, price point. I thought I was going to get that pullback all the way down here for that bounce back on up on what it did. Missed me by 3 cents.
Trading, I always getting fucked.
It missed me by 3 cents, boss. 3 cents. Oh, I was so pissed. I had excuse me. Man, Tariq, I had 9 contracts, boss. 9 contracts. Oh, I was so pissed off. Oh, my heart hurt. And I showed y'all. Tyreek, y'all my witnesses. I showed y'all my orders. I had, 9 in a row going down, in a row. It ain't take now one of my damn orders. Oh, I was so pissed. I had them bad boys lined up and ready. Boss. Cold. After this breakout, I waited on that breakout. Because I looked on and I'm going to show y'all again. To show y'all my proof, I had my 5-minute time frame ready. I was on my 5-minute time frame, watching it, because I seen where that resistance was at. That's when I called it to you guys. I said right here. I said where was that? Was it this one? No, this is the old one. I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong one. I'm going into today, not yesterday. I apologize. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so okay. Cause look, and I'm gonna tell Tariq and Cole, I'm gonna tell you why I was gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you why I was gonna go for that price. Because look what we bounced at yesterday. Look, go back. Yesterday's look what we bounced at. Look what we bounced at. Tyreek, y'all see this, right? Cole, y'all see this, right? This was yesterday's play.
Cold Paris says, now what do you think?
Man, right now, all I can do right now is short it. It's too high. I don't want to chase it. But Tyreek, Seismic, TT Life, this is yesterday's play. What's that? Google? Yes. Now look what we pulled back down to, boss. Look. Yesterday, BWAP, 606.30. I was looking for a rinse and repeat to do, look, and look what it did. 606.30, BWAP, and ran right on up. Ball. Look, all I was trying to do was get a repeat of that play from yesterday. This was yesterday's play. Broke on out above that 606.30, came back down towards the 606.30 in the VWAP, bounced its way back on. That's what I was going to do for today. But look what happened. Look what happened today. I was going to try to use the same price point today. Look, same price point. Looking for a rinse and repeat. Came back down. VWAP, same exact spot. And look, I had 9 contracts ready. And what did it do? It stopped short right towards that level and the VWAP and went right back up. Come on, man. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up.
Cold Paris says, hey,
Cole, that ain't funny. You supposed to be on my side, boss. What's up, man? Come on, man. Cole, you supposed to have my back, man. Don't beat me while I'm down. You supposed to be having my back, man. That's cold-blooded. Well, your name is Cole. So, oh, man. Tariq, you can't say I wasn't thinking, like I didn't have the best entry idea. Boss, you cannot say that. Based off of yesterday's movement on what it did, almost the same exact movement today. Same exact spot on the pullback. Dude. Oh, I was so pissed. Oh, I was so pissed off. It did me dirty today, Tariq. It did me dirty, boss. I had the same exact price point from yesterday going into today in short. Boss. I had 9 contracts ready. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so pissed off. And y'all saw, y'all, all of y'all, not just Tariq, engineer, y'all all saw that with y'all own eyes. Y'all all saw it.
Good reading the chart, just unlucky, kind sir.
Balls, can you imagine if it would have took my order? I had 900 shares at the price around 606.30, and we ran on up to 608. Oh my God. How far? How high? Oh wait. How low? Right. We were just talking about this, engineer. You must have been on Actors page because we just went over this. Right now we're in a big channel right now, engineer. We're in a big channel right now. 608 tops, 607 midpoint area because that's your pivot point, and you got that 605.50 level. That's going to be that strong possible resistance. Support. You can see right here where they utilized that for support and ran that bad boy right back on up. Yeah. So, and the reason why we went off of that, like I said, 605.50 was a strong resistance line at one point. Then we broke above it, going from resistance now to support, which is why I trust that 605.50. Remember, I called that out since yesterday. Also, keep in mind that now you back above the 607. That's going to play a pivotal point because that's a pivot point and a mid area that can act as support and resistance. And we know for sure 608.50 is the area that we need to break out to move up towards the upside. If you need me to show, I'm coming, big boy. Damn, I think I need to wipe him. God dog, because I think he hopped off the toilet with, you already know. So, we'll talk about it later. But right here, engineer, look right here, engineer. Look right here, queen. This is why I was talking about these specific price points. Right here, queen. Look right here on my 180. This is why I brought up these 3 specific price points. See this? Cause what was the area that held us back? 608.50. 608.50. 608.50. Strong brick wall right now that we cannot break above at this moment, right? So we got to take that into consideration because we have not broken above it. Now, next level, 607. That's your pivot point. As far as your bottoms, 605. Oh, sorry, right here, 605.50. Because that was once a strong resistance area because that's where your bears came in super aggressive, right? Now we're broken above 605.50. Now going from resistance and now to support. Now, at this moment, we are in a channel, as you can see, 608.50 to 605.50 with the mid area of 607. So right now, we are in a channel with a top and a bottom at this time. So that's the reason why I'm calling these specific price points out. Man, I just can't believe Spy did that to me today, though, boy. Cold-blooded mother. Anyway. All right, guys, I'll be back because I hear him crying because I guess I got to go wipe him. Engineer, y'all, I'll be right back. Let me go wipe him real quick. Yeah, no problem at all, Queen. Let me go take care of him, and I'll be right back, guys. Any questions, comments, concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Thank you, guys. Thank you, mods, for everything that you've been doing, guys. Shout out to you guys. I'll be right back. Let me go hit him up because he over here crying. I can't wait for him to go back in the daycare so I can be peace and quiet in here. But I'll be right back, guys. Peace.
Cold Ferris says, take you our time.
All right, guys, I'm back. I had to wipe them, man. I was like, Spy said, F your levels today. I mean, well, I got to get another order in. So, I mean, like I said, as long as they don't need the 508 50 level, I mean, I'm good right now, boss. So, right now, I mean, I'm good, still holding. I mean, and like I said, my contracts ain't going out till next week anyway. I just didn't want to buy. Ooh, look at Google. God dang, I just realized that. Damn, I just realized that Google pulled back. Jeez Louise. I just noticed that. App still got Meta going up. What about Apple? What Apple doing? Apple going down. Nvidia, seems like Nvidia, Tesla. What about Amazon? Amazon is still weak. So it seems like the ones that's still fighting right now is gonna be Meta. No, was it Meta? Yeah, it is Meta. Meta, Nvidia, and Tesla at this time. Let me see. Yeah, so Meta's still trending on, trying to move his way on up, still trying to go, excuse me, up towards the upside. So we got Meta still going up, we got Nvidia still going on up, we got Tesla, trying to get right back on top of that downtrend, trying to stay on top of that bad boy again. Man, what it is with this 412, 410 level with Tesla? It's like it just been flirting with that one for the longest. It's like, good lord, it seemed like 410 is that pivot point, because like you keep leaving from and return to it. So it seems like that's where your pivot point is on Tesla, is that 410 level. Seems like around 410 is that pivot point for Tesla. Okay, so I can kind of see the channel between those price points. Okay, so let's utilize 405 for the bottom. So it seems like you're in this channel with that mid area of 410 on Tesla. Seems like that's where your midpoint is, because you just keep returning back to that 410 range. So you got the tops of 415, mids of 410s, bottoms of 405. So as long as you stay in this key area, focus on 410, 415 level on Tesla. But it still looks a little weak still though. Still look a little weak because you do got the you are underneath the VWAP, and the 50 SMA is right above your head. So I mean it is still showing some signs of weakness on Tesla. Nvidia is still above all indicators, so that's still good. Same thing with Meta. So it seems like those two are definitely holding weight at this time. Yeah, it seems like Nvidia and Meta for sure is definitely holding weight right now. Tesla is loser. I lost money with engineer. Where did you get in at, Queen? Did you get in like you trying to go in for a call or a put? Because if you're going in for a call, I mean, well, for sure you need to stay above 415 for the push up to 420. But if you're on the underside of 415, you want to make sure that you're holding 410 for the possible pushback up to 415. So it depends on what channel setting you in. So right now in this channel, $5 channel on Tesla, between 415 and 410. So it seems like 410 is your bottoms and 415 is your tops, because you can clearly see the rotation. And you can clearly see where buyers are stepping in, 410, and where sellers are stepping in around 415. So it's like you're in that $5 channel in that price bracket, for sure. Let me see how high. I think, oh yeah, Nvidia is gonna be 148. Yep, 148. 148. Yep, I already got it way up here. So that was Nvidia's channel set up. Look like we're still trying. Like trying to coast right back in this channel of 146 to 148 with the mid area of 147. So look like we're back in this little channel on Nvidia, trying to coast this little way back on up slightly, trying to get this little way back up. I mean, it's looking good, man. Can't knock that one. I mean, Nvidia's still moving up. Yeah. Engineer, what was you trying to play? Calls? You especially like I said, if you're going for calls, you definitely want to watch that 415 level to make sure that those buys are going to hold. But if you notice you fell underneath 415, thus putting you back underneath the VWAP, and you start to get that nice little downtrend on down. Because right now you're on a downtrend on Tesla right now. You're on this little downtrend here. Even though you're holding above this one, you still got the intraday downtrend from these highs here all the way down this way. So you're on this downtrend setup. Spots don't want to give me no pullbacks for nothing, man. It's like it just never went back to this trend line. It just never went back. Man, SPY messed me up all day today, man. I had good entries.
What do you think call work with?
I mean, right now, calls at this moment. I mean, you're still trending up. But the main area that's going to be a huge ceiling. Well, what look like what may start happening right now, Code, is they may start, especially those sellers, those bears, they may start to move down in increments at the time, because you are around that tough resistant areas where they're at. So in order for them to keep those buyers away, they're going to try to start pushing those prices away. In other words, they're going to go from like 608.50 down to 608, 607.50, back down to 607. So it seems like they're trying to push those buyers away from that 608 level. So that's what it seems like they're doing, like they're trying to push them away from it. So in other words, again, you may start losing 50-cent increments a piece. 608.50, 608, 607.50, back down to 607 itself. So it looked like it slowly started to get away every 50 cents. I was, swing. Okay, I was swing on Tesla, lost the long story. Oh, okay. From 2 days would be nice. Crack VWAP. Yeah, like I said, Seismic, the main price point, you already know, boss. 607. And look what's trying to push up toward that 607 price point. You see where that VWAP at? It's so funny. It's so funny how now the market wants to pull back toward that 607 again, right as that VWAP is moving up to it, to give it that double support. Ain't that funny? And now I want to pull back, like it had to wait. Like it was waiting toward that VWAP to move up to it to give it some safe haven. That's kind of funny. Like they purposely did that. Like they held it up, and then as that VWAP started to move up, it's like, okay, now we're going to come back down where we have like a little safety net. It's like, y'all think y'all slick. Y'all think y'all slick. They think they slick, boss. They held it up, and they waited as that VWAP got closer toward that 607 because they know how powerful that price point is. Now they're going to put it back down because they're going to try to use the 607 and a possible VWAP bounce. They think they slick. They think they slick with it. I'll see what y'all doing. Y'all ain't slick. You ain't slick, Craig. See what you doing. You ain't slick. I mean, at least I got one contract added to it, so that's 3. I got one more, so that's 3 now. How many I got left? 6? 6 contracts left? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. I got 6 contracts left. Still haven't taken all my damn other contracts though. 3 in right now. 3 contracts. Still got that bad boy. Still lining up. Just in case. Just in case. I got that bad boy lined up. I was trying to get to 5, but it ain't go high enough for me to get all like at least 5 in. Got 3 so far. They had them boys, that bad boy lined the hell up. Now we pulling back.
Cold Paris says, what did you buy?
Oh no, I went in for a put, boss. I went in for a put around that 608 level. The 608, 608.50. That's why I got in. I did another order. I did another order around 608. So it took 3 of my orders, 3 of them, cause I had 9 all together. I can show y'all. I had 9 all together, but it didn't take every single one of them. But I just did it just to do it, just to see if it was gonna take, how many it was gonna take as it pushed back on up. So what I was doing was it took 3. It took 3 of them so far. So I got 6 more to go. So I had all them bad boys lined up. As long as it kept pushing up, I was like, take every order you can. And I was gonna try to ride it underneath that 608.50. As long as that 608.50 hold as resistance, I was like, cool. So I got 3 in. I got 6 more to go. But we'll see. But today, I would have had 9 contracts on the call side on up to that bad boy. But Spy did me dirty. Spy did me so dirty. 9 contracts. I can't even remember what contracts I had set earlier. Because I put up a new contract now on TQQQ. I forgot what the other one was. I can't even remember which one it was. 9 contracts. I would have been up. Let me see how much I would have been up. Let me see what's the lows on this one. If they would have took all 9 of my contracts today, let me see what the lows is. 8 up to 18. So what? That'd have been, ooh, I'd have been up how much? That'd been what, damn near $10. So how much I would have been up? Had it would have caught my move. This is how much I would have been up today. It would have took all of my contracts. This is how much I would have had, right? Because it moved 10 times 900 shares. I would have been up what? Wait, that ain't, is that right? Wait, no, that ain't right. I don't think I did that correct. Hold up, 18. Wait, am I? Wait, no, that ain't right. Oh shoot, I see what I did. Hold up, my bad. Was that counted as one? Oh wait, hold up. Did I do that incorrect? I think I did that wrong. Let me try it now. No, still 10. 90, couldn't have been no 90. At 900 shares? I'm trying to just figure, is that right? I guess that is right. I don't know why I would have, So 90 added to that, I'd have been up almost 200. Yeah, my account would have been about, like over $200. Son of a... How high did we go on this contract? Oh yeah, that's because it's a different contract. That's why it's a different contract. I was trying to find the old one that I was in because I knew it went way higher than that. It was like damn near 20 to 30 cents. I just can't remember what contract I had out earlier. Damn, I can't remember which one I went to. Because I'm pretty sure that damn contract is spiked from where it was at already. So it's going to probably gonna be able to find it. Messed up my whole freaking day. Yep, I'd have been up at 200. I'd have been going even harder. I'd have been going with 10 contracts apiece on every play. I've been going 10 contracts nonstop. Oh, man. 10 contracts, I'd have been good, too. I've been good on 10, 9 to 10 contracts. Because I told y'all, as my account get bigger, my goal is to go as high as at least 50 contracts. I know it's going to be crazy, but at least 50 contracts. At least 50. Yep, because what, 10 is 1,000 and 50 is what, 5,000? Jeez. Oh, 5,000. Jeez. That's the only thing I hate about these small account challenges. I know sometimes be a pain in the you know what, but man, I've been getting cocky with it now, man, because starting, understanding these plays, I mean, just, you got to have confidence, man. That's why I was setting up for 9 contracts. I was confident. Waiting on that pullback. It just ain't give it to me. It's like, son of a... It's all good, though. It's all good. We'll see. I still got 6. Because, again, it took 3 of my contracts already for my put. I still got 6 more. 6 more to go. I don't know if it's going to go that low. Trying to figure out what I want to do from this point. Because I could double those. I still got it. Even if we pull back lower, that's going to be 4 contracts. That's if we go back up towards these highs here. If we go back to it, I could try to see if it's going to take my other one. Take my other contract. That'll be 4 contracts. Because right now, we got rejected underneath the 608, underneath 608.50. Then you lost 608, pulling back down. Then you lost 607.50, as I was stating. Then you go from 607.50 on down to 607.
Gold Paris says, now it will hit 607,93 and fly.
90, fly up or fly down? What you mean, boss? Because I mean, you're starting to pull back right now. I mean, you still got room to still come back down to this trend line. So it still got room to still fall back, going down toward the downside. Yeah, so I'm trying to just watch this setup. I'm just trying to figure this out. Because right now I'm in 3. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do next now. Because the contract that I'm in right now isn't, it doesn't expire until the 31st. So that's why I'm just giving it some time, giving it some breathing room, because I know it's going to be moving up and down. I know the market is all over the place right now.
Fly up, I mean.
It all depends. Because you got 2 crucial price points. You got the 607, and you also got that 605.50 level at this moment. So we'll see as we pull back down. And here you go. Was I lying? Let's see. Let me see if I was right, Cole. Let me see. When we pull all the way back down to 607, that's going to be 1 as you pivot. So let's see. I'm going to put an alert just to see if it's going to hit it. I'm just doing it for the fun of it. Ain't got nothing to do right now. I'm just bored watching this crap. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Back up, though. My little profit's starting to move up on my little 3 contracts. I'm starting to move up a little bit. Man, I wanted more contracts than that, though, man. I wanted these. Because I got 9 altogether, but only took 3 of them. I'm trying to take another area I could. Because I want to get like at least 5, just in case, man. I'm trying to figure it out, guys. I'm just trying to look at everything real quick, trying to figure out what I want to do. Let's see. Because right now, like I said, that's 608.
606.94.
Really? You go ahead, man. Call round that off, man. Don't do that. Round it off. You know what it is. Say 607. Just say it. Round it off. You know it's 607. Don't even do that. Don't try to give me no. Don't try to give me them little increments. Don't do that. Are you long? I'm short. I'm moving up a little bit. Out of my 9, it only took 3 though, cause I thought it was gonna go higher. That's my guy though. Shout out to you, Kodo. Shout out to you, boss. But yeah, Tariq, I got 9, but it only took 3 of it so far, cause I thought it was gonna push back up towards that 608.50. It only took 3 of them. It's like my other 6 is still sitting there. So I'm like, better than nothing, but I mean, I'm getting a little bit of movement, so can't complain about it, but definitely wanted more than three freaking contracts though, cause Spy do owe me for playing me on my 9 contracts on the call side up to it. Punk mother. Dirty broad. Just one dirty old broad. I tell you that. Dirty broad. So yeah, that's all I've been doing, Tyreek, like the whole week. All I've been doing like calls from here and there. But I've mainly been scoping out for my puts at the same time. So I've been put it like this, I've been playing both sides of the fence. I've been playing both sides. So it's like I'll keep my puts on hold. Like I'll push out my contracts longer to give it some breathing room. But then I'll use like this week's contract on a call, in a sense. So I'm making money from both ends, if that makes sense. So which is what I was trying to do today on a call contract. I was gonna ride it on up, and then all still while my puts is getting taken, if that makes sense. But Spy played me today. Spy definitely played me today. Definitely played me. I would have made money on both ends. I mean, especially on the call side on up. I'd have definitely had money on that end. Close that out, focusing on my puts. But can't get them all. Can't get them all. Can't get them all, bro. I tell you. I tried, Tariq. I tried, boss. I tried, but the market just wouldn't give in. It just wouldn't give in. I mean, I showed y'all what I was trying to do. I was trying to do a rinse and repeat from yesterday, because yesterday that bad boy pulled down towards the VWAP and towards that 606.30, bounced back on up, trying to do the same exact thing today, and it just so happened to just miss me by like 3 cents. I was like, boy, you about a dirty old broad, I swear. Spy, I hope your mama get bubble guts and the toilet don't work. Nah, I'm just venting. I'm just venting. I'm all right. Hate missing money, boy. I hate missing them, because I know I'm trying to make you guys proud of me for the small account challenge. You know, with Ultimate Millionaire challenge. Trying to grow it. I'm trying to get out this $100 area so I can get up to 200. And 3, which could have been it, had Spy would have took my damn orders. Because I'd have been in the 200 range. Now trading with a $200 account, trying to push my way up to 250, up to 300. Then would have been rocking and rolling. But Spy didn't want to give it to me. Freaking dirty. Tell you. Yeah, you saw that. Man, Tariq, you saw the proof. Yeah, all I did was try to do a rinse and repeat from yesterday's movement at the same exact price, and it so happened to short me today. Oh, man. Ah, that was dirty. Yeah, it was dirty. It was dirty, boss. It was dirty. It did me dirty. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna get her back. I'm gonna get her back. So I'll be like, what's her name on what it was next Friday with Day Day. Threw a brick in that boy's car, hit him with some pepper spray. Then he had to deal with Baby D. Gave him some cookies. The prison commissary. Oh man. I'm gonna get that dirty broad though. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get Spy though. I'm gonna get Spy. I'm gonna get Spy. I mean, also, I could have played Tesla, but what I stopped doing is stop bouncing back and forth, because I used to mess myself up, because when Spy couldn't give me a trade, I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna run into Tesla. Then I run into Nvidia. Then I run into Nvidia. I'm like, I used to just mess myself up a lot behind that crap, and that's why I don't trade Tesla, Amazon, all of them. I just keep my eyes focused on Spy, because I'm like, let me just focus on one thing, understand his personality, and make money off of it. So that's what I did, because I just stopped chasing, because I would start confusing myself, frustrating myself. I'm like, because it just caused too much confusion for myself. That's why I just focused on Spy, because I was trying to multitask too much, and all I would do was just kind of throw myself off too much. So I was like, let me just calm down and wait on opportunities, because guys, you don't have to trade every day to make money. Wait on setups and then go from there. Take it, kill it from there. You know, especially. Oh yeah, Queen, I'm back at it, man. I ain't gonna lie, Spy did me dirty today though, Queen. Spy did me dirty. I had 900 shares ready to rock and roll, and that bad boy missed me by 3 cents. So well, 3 cents. Oh, and I was right here, Queen, right here. After I got that confirmation of that breakout, I was gonna wait for that pullback bounce. Had my order set right here, Queen. Why that bad boy missed me by 3 cents? And shot right back on up. Oh, I was so pissed off. Oh, my goodness. But little do that dirty broad know, I'm playing from the front and the back. Nah. How you like that, Spy? Playing you from the front and back, because I got puts too, you dirty broad. So, So, keep dropping. Pay me out on the back end. I'm cool. You ain't give me on the front end, I get the back end. Don't worry about it. All right, Queen, thank you so much, and thank you so much for coming through, and I'm glad that you're having a good time, man. I've been watching your Instagram stories. Man, shout out to Chart Queen. Do give her a follow on Instagram at Charting Queen. So definitely give her some love on that, too. Now, the only thing that get on my nerve about this end is the fact is it didn't get all my orders. So that's the only thing that pissed me off with that one. That out of my 9 contracts I had set for the puts, it only took 3. It's like, man, I swear it's just playing with my emotions. I swear it's messing with me right now. I swear, Spy is just So let me give you some love, Queen. I got you. Let me give you some love. Man. Shout out to the Queen, man. One of the best to ever do it. You already know, man. So let me give her some love. Shout out to the Queen. First lady of Team Traedz. So came through. Then I had that beautiful Queen, Aussie, and then I got Engineer. All my queens, man, they killing the game. I got the best queens in the trading world, man, so shout out to y'all. Shout out to my queens. And Jenna, I ain't leave you out, Queen. The only thing that's gonna get on my nerves is I already know I'm gonna go through hell with that 607. I already know I'm about to catch hell like we did yesterday. That's the only thing that's gonna get on my nerves. I mean, I did catch the tops around the 608. So I got some areas around 608, 607. What was my puts last time? I got in yesterday too. I got in yesterday around those tops. I got in around these areas here. Because we didn't go all the way to 608 yesterday. We went around, I think, 608, 80. So I caught these tops. So I got tops on this one. And then today, I got tops up here. So I got all of these tops. I'm just trying to catch every freaking top possible. I'm trying to catch every freaking top I can think of, because I'm trying to go with all my contracts, guys. That's why I just been patiently waiting, just trying to hit these tops based off of yesterday's movement and based off today's movement. Well, tops based off the yesterday's resistance and today's resistance. So I've been hitting these tops here, and I got these tops here. but they only took 3 out of my damn 9, which I still got 6 for them to still take. So I just got to figure out. See, this is what's gonna start to get to me at, because I want to add more as we go back up. I want to go back up towards the 608 to start nailing that bad boy again, but I don't know if we're gonna go back up to it. I don't know if we're gonna start fading from this point. That's the thing. I don't know if we're gonna start fading. I don't want to add them lows. I want to add the highs. So I'm gonna see. So far so good. Since yesterday and today, I got puts on both tops of yesterday's and today. So the question is how tomorrow's gonna roll. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. How are we gonna roll tomorrow? Where's that downtrend, or where's that strong pullback gonna really start to occur? We know around 608.50 because we haven't broken it. So we know that's gonna still be a brick wall. But I'm still just trying to figure out, where is that pullback, that strong pullback gonna hit? Where is that pullback, that bad boy gonna hit? Because I know it's coming, but when is the question? Because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Even based off of my 180, guys, I know that bad boy coming. So all I'm doing is being as patient as I can, guys. So right here, Marty, Queen, I think he's been on vacation, but he's been popping in here every now and then. He'll come through here through YouTube. So he's been showing up, him and Gert. So if y'all notice, okay, let me show y'all what I'm talking about. So you see how you go from green to red? You have that moment of bullishness, and then you have that moment of bearishness, right? So after this bearishness movement, after we pull back down towards the 575 range, that's when your bulls came in, and we've been on this major run ever since without really a major pullback yet. So, and then we're right into a brick wall at this moment. So I'm like, where is this pull, like that good pullback is going to start to commence? Because right now we've been on this bullish run. You see that from that 575. So we went on a, what is that, a damn near $28 run? So from what? Yeah, from 75 to 600 is 25. No, it went higher than that. So, yeah, because that's 25. So, 26, 27, 28, 29. Damn near 30. So, we damn near went on a $30 run. From that, I mean, ever since this bounce. So, we've been on a $30 run without no pullback yet, like major pullback yet. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because you can see right here, every time you're going up, you come right back on down. You're going up, you come right back on down. So, you can definitely see a green to red move. So right here we've been going on green. So I'm like, where will we see these type of setups again up here though? So that's what I'm trying to see. Where are we going to get that green to red movement when you're going up, get rejected, and you actually pull back down, do a red to green. So I know it's coming. I'm just trying to figure out, because long as, well, we know for sure 608.50 is going to be a strong resistance. We know that, as long as you hold that key level. So, because right now you're in the channel. Because right now you're in the channel of 608.50 and 605.50. You're in between this, between this price point as of now. You got these tops and you have these bottoms. So we know when we are in that range. We definitely in that range. So that's what I'm trying to figure out at this moment. Where is that turnaround going to be? Kind of like here and here, when you ran on up, hit some resistance, and then you pull right back on down. Run on up, hit resistance, pull right back on down. Green to red, green to red. So I'm just trying to see exactly where we're going to start to commence this pullback. Because if, for instance, if we do so happen to get rejected at 608.50, you do have room to fall back down towards that 605.50. Because that is that old breakout, that old resistance area where we fell, got rejected, we got that nice sell-off. Then we came right back on up, rebroke that 605.50 level, now turned into support. So that's why we have support here and we got resistance here, which is putting us in a channel, in a $3 channel, from 608.50 to 605.50. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, because right now you're topping. It's like we haven't broken out. We're just kind of going sideways right now because you still can't break that wall yet. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is the fade from that point is going to start to begin? Where will we start to see that lower high build? Well, we definitely know where it can start. If once we lose 608.50 and also start to lose 605.50, because then we can start to build up a lower high this way. We can definitely start to fade back that way. So right now, we haven't broken back underneath that 605.50 yet to start that lower high. We know what the high is as of now after this strong run here. So we know what the high is so far, 608.50. So we know what the high is as of now. So all I'm doing is keeping that on watch to make sure that we maintain that high. We stay underneath it. For a possible little pullback down to see can we lose that 605.50. If you can lose that 605.50, then that's going to put you back down into this bracket, which is the prices of, what is this? Come on, man. What's the, what's not showing my prices? Come on. Oh, here we go. I got dog and I just seen it. Yeah, there we go. 603.30 down to that 601.50. That'll put you back down towards this range. That'll be here. Right here, we got this strong resistance here. That'll put you back down to this level. So once you lose that 605.50, then you move back down to this level here, which is around 601.50. This level here. So that's all I'm trying to see. Can we start to get this little setup when we can start to pull back down this way? Start to see a red candle slowly kick in a little bit. I saw that candle change red a little bit. I saw it slightly change a little bit. Look like it's getting weak. Yeah, we can start to get that red candle. Definitely, we could definitely crack that 605.50 level. That'll definitely help some for that nice little pullback down this way when you go from green to red. That'll be nice. If we could top and hold that 608.50 and start to pull back down this way, would be lovely. Because we already hitting these tops. Definitely hitting these tops right now. So I'm gonna keep it on watch, guys. I'm gonna keep it on watch because, like I said, we do get that pullback. I want to definitely see can we crack that 605.50 and put us back down towards this level, because this wouldn't be a bad area for a pullback, to be honest, because that's this old key level, which was used to be over resistance, can now be possible support where you can move your way back up to the 605.50, back up to the 608 range, because that's still keeping you in somewhat of this ascending triangle pattern. So if we do this, let me stretch out a little bit. Let me go up to the right, stretch out to the right. So for instance, if we do, I mean, we got these little levels to still move around in. If we don't get that breakout, we can still move within this little range here. So I want to see, because that, let me see, where's the 20 EMA? That's all the way back down to this price point. That's all the way. Is that 97? Yep, 97.76. That's that old breakout area. Once we got above that key, that's that old breakout area. That'll be nice, because you get a trend line bounce. You get a trend line bounce off of that red trend line. You get a nice little, because I mean, again, that 975, what is 597, right? Yeah, 597 is not a bad area either. I mean, that'll be a good little bounce back on up. I mean, I like that little pullback. Get away from these highs, pull back down toward these support lines, get that bounce back on up, continue that uptrend for that possible squeeze above that 608. Because once you get above that 608.50 level, I mean, it's clear skies. Look at this. Number clear skies. I mean, 610, 615, 620, and so forth. I mean, that's the only thing that's stopping you from crossing towards this side is that 608.50. So that's why I'm like, okay, if we can't get that breakout now, we may pull back, set up a little mini U-shape pattern. Because right now you got the big U-shape. We're still in this ascending triangle pattern where we can fall back down, create that mini U-shape, but stay within this area as that space gets tighter and tighter and tighter. Because what would be nice, right now, what would be nice if we got a pull back now, catch those lows, especially with the FOMC meeting right around the corner, start to build our way back up on up as Jerome Powell and them and so forth. That Wednesday, we can get a nice squeeze. I mean, I can definitely see something up like this. Now, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I mean, I can see something nice like this, guys. This setup, where you hit this level here, around that 608.50, right? Get rejected. Pull down around these key levels, somewhere in this little bracket, or even lower, where you get that trend line bounce, just like you got here. Get that trend line bounce, back on up, run up towards that 605.51, get rejected, and then get that squeeze right. Now, y'all get what I'm saying? Like, that would be a good setup, where you can finally get that 608.50 squeeze and go into those double digits. So I think, man, a nice pullback from the area would not be bad. You get a bounce, get a pullback all the way towards that trend line, push back up towards that 605.50, pull back towards that, I think it's that, I think it was that 5, no, I lied. What was this, 601? Yeah, 601, 603 level. 601, 603 level, regain that, and then get that push. Because now you'll be breaking out of this bearish territory at 608.50 for that nice run on up towards the double digits of 600. So I think that'll be a nice, perfect setup. Get that little mini pullback, boom. Set yourself up for that next opportunity, for that squeeze on up above that 608 level. You're good to rock and roll. I mean, if you think about it, to me, that'd be more than perfect. We just gotta lose that 608.50. I want to see us pull back and then kiss some more lows. Because I definitely wouldn't mind buying in some lows back here for a possible bounce back on up. Get that breakout, possibly next week for that FOMC meeting. I think would be nice. Because right here, you're running right into a brick wall right now because you haven't even broke out yet. So I wouldn't be buying at these highs at 608.50 just yet because you haven't broken above it. That's still going to be remain resistance. So again, if you go across the board, look right here. You run on up, 608.50 resistance, 608.50 resistance, 608.50 resistance. Go back this way. Look where we at. Come on now. 608.50 resistance. So that's what I was saying. I'm not going to buy into a brick wall. I'd rather wait for a pullback. And again, these areas would be actually good. I mean, these levels, I mean, I like these levels back here. When you can definitely utilize this old breakout area here. This old breakout area here. I mean, to me, that'll be some good areas. That'll pull you right back down to this trend line. Hold that trend line for that bounce right back on up. Retest 605.50, make it a little pullback, and then for that spike right above 608.50. I think would be excellent. I think would be excellent.
I bought 610C24/01.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm thinking that's possibly what could happen, Code. That if we don't get that breakout now at 608.50, we could be setting up for that possible pullback down, which nothing is wrong with that. And then you got your 20 EMA sitting all the way around one of the main areas. That's going to be around at 597, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 597.76. Get that pullback down to where that 20 EMA is at. Get that nice bounce back on up, back up towards the 605.50. Get a little pullback from that bounce and then get that squeeze. Just pull back, boom. I mean, that'll be perfect. Kind of like the way I got it set up here. Kind of like right here. That'll be perfect. Get that rejection all the way back down towards that 597.76 level. Right here, this old high area here. Get your way back on up. Get another high low. That's going to be right here on this one. Retest that 605.51. That's going to be that area here. And then move our way back up. I think that'd be perfect. I mean, I think so. I think that'd be like one of the more. Because, I mean, if you think about it, that pullback wouldn't be bad because they'll still keep you in the 600 range. If you think about it. Because you're still in the high 500s, 590 levels, back into the 600s. Because even if you got this pullback, you're going as low as, what, 597, still keeping you close to 600. Get that low, get that little bounce back on up, create a lower high, putting you right back in that 600 range. Start to move our way back up to 605.50. Retest that, get that break on out. Boom, there you go. I think that'll be a perfect play, boss. I think so. I think that'll be like one of the most perfect plays. Matter of fact, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'm gonna hold that just in case. Cause to me that's I like that play. I like that play a lot. That setup. If we can get it, that'd be more than perfect. Cause you can play both sides of the fence. You can play let me put I'm gonna put BO for possible. I'm gonna put a center. AT center triangle. Alright, cool. Yeah. So I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, boss. I think that'll be more than nice. I mean, this setup here. Cause I mean, look how well after this dip, I mean you maintain that trend line Coldplay. Think about it. Look right here. You maintain that trend line. You got that nice move right back on there. Look right here. Boom. Trend line still holding. You get that little move back on down. Boom. Trend line still holding. Push your way back up towards that 605.51. Get a little minor pullback. Boom. Trend line still holding. Center triangle breakout pattern for that 608.50. Off to the double digits you go. Coldplay. Chart Queen Seismic, you can't tell me that wouldn't be a good play. Cole, y'all cannot tell me that wouldn't be a good setup. From that 608.50 level, back on down towards these old breakout areas, these levels here, utilize those for support and a bounce. Back this way, we can set up like this in a center triangle pattern, where we utilize that low, for lower highs, because we'll take on that low here, 597, boom. Then we move back up, then we go up, pull back down to the next one. That'll be the 601, 603. Boom. Then when you utilize the 605, this one, to catapult back up to 608.50 for that nice ascending triangle squeezed into the double digits. Yeah, boss, I think that'll be nice. Because again, even with this deep pullback, what I'm saying is, it still keep you in the 600 range. So it's not like you're falling back into the 500s, like in the lows. You get a pullback down to 597, $3 underneath 600, reclaim that, get that second pullback, which will put you on a higher low build, back above 600, because that'll be 601, 603. Get that move back up to 605. Get that breakout above that level. Next level all you got now is 608.50, because you're getting buyers stepping in here, and you'll get more buyers stepping in here. Buying at these lows. Buyers. Getting ready for that nice, tight wedge, for that possible squeeze above 608.50, which is now going to put us at 610. 615, and so forth. Now you be breaking above this strong resistance going from bearish to now bullishness. I think so. I think that'll be a nice setup. Personally, I think that'll be like a perfect play. I think that'd be a most perfect play. Go ahead and do away with that pullback, reset, buying at these lows, lower highs, move your way back on up, break out of that 608.50 for the possible 610s, 615s, and off to the races you go. I think that'd be perfect. Just saying. I mean, that's what I would do. I think that'd be more than perfect. Get those nice little pullbacks and utilize all these old areas. All these old areas right here. Because you're still holding the trend line. You still be holding the trend line. On that end, that downtrend setup, you'll still be on top of it. And you still be on top of that purple trend line. You'll still be holding. I think that'd be more than perfect. Yeah. So that's the only thing. So, I mean, it could happen. We could get a pullback tomorrow. Possibly. Could we get a pullback today? Anything can happen. I mean, we got a pullback at the end of the market yesterday. Towards the end of the market close. Look right here. We ran on up. Then it dumped down towards the market close. So anything's possible. Just saying. I mean, anything can take place as that end of that market is about to hit. I mean, we could go up, get rejected, and get that dump right on off. I'm just saying. Because you know how they like to do towards the end of the market. Anything is possible. Because I'm going to stick with that play because I think that'll be the most perfect play. I think that'd be, I mean, on both ends, because you're making money on the short end and then you're making money on the long end. So I think that'll definitely, it'll pay out on both ends. Because where we at right now, 607, so you already lost 608. All right, so keep that on watch. So what we need to lose, well, yeah, we definitely need to crack 605.50 to get that ball rocking and rolling if we want to see that happen on what I talked about. We definitely want to crack 605.50. That's going for sure. We definitely got to crack that bad boy. Whew. All right, guys, I'm going to stay on till 3. So we got about 10 more minutes, guys. Wait, not 20, 20 more minutes, guys. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me, guys. I'm here to help you guys with whatever you need help with. If you are enjoying the content, man, please do your boy a favor. You already know what to do. You already know what time it is. Man, subscribe to my channel at JTraedz TV. We on that road to 1K subs. Trying to get that, trying to hit the monetization game, trying to get monetized for these videos. So if you can do your boy a favor, man, please subscribe. That's free 99. If you already subscribed, hit the thumbs up, man. Hit those likes, share, comment, and we'll keep the ball rocking and rolling, man. I definitely thank you guys, man, for everything you've been doing so far. We almost close to hitting 900. So after that, man, we'll be on the road to 100 more, 1K. We good to go, man. So, man, y'all been doing a hell of a job, man. Thank y'all so much for everything you guys have been doing. But thank y'all for everything, man. I can't complain. You guys are amazing, man. Y'all keep my day going. Love you guys to death for that, man. That's why I'll do my best to put money in you guys' pockets. I give out free content, put money in you guys' pockets, man. 'Cause I want to see y'all make it. All right, still trying to push on up. Oh, I've got to take off the my bad. My fault. But yeah, so I'm still keeping on watch, guys. I'm still watching. Still keeping on watch, because right now you're still getting that resistance around. What's that? What, 605? What level is this? Oh, it's 608. So we did have 607.50, and we do have this 608 level around this little level that you are getting rejected at. So keep that on watch. Where's this candle at? What did we open at? 608.03. 608.03. So let me move that bad boy up a little bit and make a duplicate copy. 608.03. So I'm gonna keep that on watch. 608.03. Put that in white. As of now, because that's where your tops is. As of now, that's where you're getting stuffed at. So right about here is when you're getting stuffed. As of now. Not saying we can't break out, but right now you're getting stuffed. I mean, you're getting those highs, but the body of the candles is getting stuffed right underneath that 608.03 level. So definitely keep that on watch. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Let's see where we go. Keep it on watch. So right now you're getting, that's where your top out is. It's right here. I mean, where your stuff area is. You're getting stuffed around that 608.03. You run on up, get a little high, but the bodies of the candles get stuffed right underneath this price point, right where my white line is at. You see, ran on up, got rejected, pulling right back down. So let's see, can we maintain this high? So let's see, can we maintain this high and stay there and start to fade back down? I'm trying to get this fade. I'm trying Coldplay. I'm trying Seismic. I'm trying to get this fade. I mean, I've got some good tops at this moment. I'm just trying to make sure that 608 remains resistance. Because if I want this play to set up how I want it to, we definitely got to lose. We got to definitely come back down to that 605.50 level to get that ball rocking and rolling. We definitely got to pull back down to that bad boy. Now, there we go, get a little resistance. 608.03, as I mentioned, guys. 608.03 right now. Get a little bit of resistance. Y'all can clearly see it right here where I got my line at. That's where you got stuffed at. So keep that on watch. I'm still keeping on watch, though. We haven't broken back above it just yet. Still haven't broken above it, but we are getting topped out right at that area, right where you got stuffed at, right here. 608.03. The fact that all of us want that fade makes me think we have the right yeah, I mean, but that's why you gotta play it smart. That's why what I did was at this moment, boss, that's why I spread out my contracts. I spread the bad boys out just in case. That's why I spread them out. So instead of going there all in, putting on, my eggs all in one basket, I spread them bad boys out. I said just in case, because I know the market is still bullish. But I know we do for a pullback. Because, I mean, we've been on a bullish run without a major pullback. We've been on a bullish run ever since 575. So we haven't got that that green and red move yet. So that's why I'm just saying, when is it going to initiate? So that's why I'm looking into today. I'm looking into tomorrow, even next week, because I do got my contract set up for next week, to see when we're going to get that pullback. Because I know we're going to get a bounce back up, but I know we do still do for a pullback. But I'm just definitely keeping on watching. I'm just playing it smart. But while I'm waiting, Seismic, what I do is I'll play calls. So I'll hold my puts on the side, but I'll play calls during the day. I mean, that's what I do. So I try to reap the benefits on both sides. So, while we go up, calls, while I'm still just putting eggs in my basket on the puts. So that's what I've been doing, boss. I just try to be as smart as I can about this. That's why instead of putting my contracts for the 24th, I'll push that bad boy on out. Give it some time. Just give it some time. Because I already know that market going to be up, down, up, all over the place. B. Smith, thanks so much, boss.
B. Smith subscribed to YouTube.
Appreciate you for the sub, man. Thanks so much for coming through, boss. Appreciate you, boss. So right now, yeah, we still uptrending. We definitely still uptrending. Still uptrending. So that's why I'm it's a patience game. I'm just
B. Smith says, bet.
Man, you have a blessed one, boss. I appreciate you again, though, man. Appreciate you, boss. Right now, man, I'm just waiting. I'm just, like I said, it messed me up today, man, because I could have been on a call opportunity. But the fact is, it missed my damn entry right here. Messed me up the whole entire time. I just didn't want to just chase after. I was like, you know what? I just let it go.
You too.
Salute, boss. Appreciate you, man. What time it is? Yeah, 2:45. So we got power hours that were coming in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Because after this run, because I think, let me see, because that was a seismic and cold play. That was it's been a $30 run ever since that 575 level, all the way up towards the 608. It's been like a damn near $30 run, right? If I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to make sure I do my math correct on that. Let me see. I do it. I just want to make sure I got that correct. I think it's like around $30 or something like that. Because we got it at 608 minus 70. Whoa, I did that wrong. Hold up, that was incorrect. 608 minus 575, my fault. Yeah, all right, so we on 33. I knew it was around $30. So it's been on a $30 run ever since that bounce. And we still haven't got that strong pullback yet, like that green or red move yet. I'm like, it got to get that movement, man, because like so many people not going to want to, like, there's only so many people that's going to buy these highs. I know that pullback coming. I'm just trying to figure out when it's coming. I know it's getting there. It's getting there because we had that tough area around that 608.50. 608.50, seismic. I know, Coldplay knows, those bears are literally sitting right here. Them bears are sitting at that mark. They know it. Because think about it. They can even push up high, back up towards that 608.50 because the bears didn't came in already. Think about it. They're already protecting it. So that's why I'm like, I know that they protected that 608.50. I know they are. I know where those bears are sitting at. They watching that area like a hawk. So that's why I'm anticipating that pullback. And again, nothing wrong with a pullback. I wouldn't mind buying into those lows. I wouldn't mind that. Shit, 597, 601, 603 for the move back up to 605 for that possible break back above 608. Because look at all that space and opportunity. You break above 608.50. You got 609, you got 610, 615, 620, and so forth. The only thing that's stopping you right now is 608.50. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna buy around in an area where with this brick wall at. Hell no. I want to get away from it. So no. So again, you can win on both sides. You can win on the pullback and you can win on the bounce right back on up. That's why I'm just being patient, just trying to. I mean, I got the puts in place, but I just didn't want to chase no calls because, I mean, you starting to get it, and that steam starting to die off a little bit. You starting to see that. I mean, Tesla starting to die off. Nvidia starting to slightly die off. You got Meta and a little something. Google definitely did. So the damn near H pattern or a two-legged pullback setup on that one. Amazon, not doing too much of nothing. Apple dying off. So it's like a lot of them starting to lose steam. Starting to lose steam. And SPY getting there too. SPY is slowly getting there. What's the RSI? What is it on SPY? Are we back up? I mean, I know we last time I checked was at 66, but I know we had that pullback that just occurred. So what we at now? As far as the RSI. RSI was still at 62. So RSI was still at 62. What about the weekly? How are we looking on the weekly RSI? RSI weekly 63. So I mean, we are getting close. I mean, you are getting close towards those overbought areas. You're getting close. You're getting there. You're getting there. You're treading water right now. Definitely treading water. That's why I'm not buying at these tops. Hell to the no. No. I'm not doing that. I'm short too, but I was waiting for it to take the rest of my dang orders. Like I said, I spread all mine out. I spread mine out. I still got 6 more to go, Coldplay. I still got 6 more. If it ain't tight, it ain't right. Boys. I'm just still being patient. Because boss, because I know that love trend's still going. I'm just still keeping on watch. And the reason why, like I said, the main price point that I'm still to this day keep my eyes on is 607. I'm not taking my eyes off of 607 because I know that's that pivot point. I know as long as you all above 607, you got room to rotate in between this price point. I know as once you lose 607, you got room to rotate towards those lower price points. So my eyes are still locked in at 607 because then you got to remember we're in that big channel right now. You got to keep that in mind. Right here, big old channel. So right now we on the upper portion of it. Still on top of that trend line. So just waiting it out. I'm just being as patient as I can. Still going in on calls while holding puts. But I mean, it's about the best way I can do this. You know, find a way to make money some type of way. But I'm not chasing this part. Hell no. You off the VWAP. I mean, you're going into some tough resistance because we know now, again, those bears that stepped in at 608.50. Now they're trying to move in at 608. They're trying to keep, they're trying to go down. So no. Negative. Not doing that. So I'm gonna have to see what Friday gonna bring tomorrow. We'll see. Let me see. What's the we did when we haven't checked Coldplay? The max pains. That's what we have. I gotta speak for myself. I haven't been checking the max pains. That's what I forgot to do this whole entire week, and I apologize. Let me see. What was today's max pain? Today's max pain was 605. Tomorrow max pain is 600. 600 max pain tomorrow. It may change. We'll see. So we have a million. I'll show y'all guys. I'm sorry. I've got to let me bring it over. I apologize. So right here, as of now, today, 605 was the max pain with 239,000 out of the money puts versus 97 out of the money calls. Tomorrow we do have max pain of 600 with a million puts and 149,000 out of the money calls with 168 in the money calls. So it's gonna be very, very interesting to see. We're gonna see. But I still don't see no prices around that 608 level. Everything is 605, 600, 604, 602, 603, 605, 590, 607, 606, 596, 590, 591, 590, 585, 565. I don't see no 608s at this moment. So they trying to look like they aiming to go down, not up. So we'll see if we're gonna see if they're gonna change tomorrow. We'll see. So right now, it look like all the max pains is pointing back down. That's what it looked like. Look like it's trying to point down, so we'll see. We'll definitely keep our eyes peeled tomorrow. Coldplay, Seismic, Chart Queen, and so forth. We'll see, y'all. We'll see if those max pains are gonna adjust. So right now, today was 605. Tomorrow is 600 max pain. So I'm gonna definitely keep that on watch. Definitely keep it on watch. We got 7 minutes, guys. I'm gonna soon be heading on out. So it don't cause a lot of confusion. What I'm gonna do is I might just do the so what I'm gonna do right now, what I'm gonna do, guys, instead of switching over to the other lobby, so it don't cause confusion, because I don't know if OBS gonna act up again. I'm gonna do it right here. You know, I'm gonna do my farewells on the charts right here and wish everybody bye and all this. I'm gonna stay on this one because I just don't want to avoid any more OBS freeze ups and crap, because you know how it does. Because I tried to, I went into my settings and readjusted everything. So I don't know how it's gonna act. I don't know. All I know is once I close out, we'll see how it's gonna act. So I'm gonna just stay on this one, and I'm gonna wish everybody a farewell on this platform. So, because I know yesterday it drove me crazy because it started freezing and doing dumb crap. So I'm gonna stay on this one, boss. I'm gonna stay on this one. I'm gonna stay. Keep it on watch, though, Coldplay. I'm still keeping on watch, boss. Still keeping on watch. I mean, we still look like we're building some lower highs. I mean, because you got this high here. It is almost like you're building a lower high this way. So it does look like it's trying to build somewhat of a little lower high build. Almost like somewhat of a little downtrend setup. Trendish setup, I'm sorry. Yeah, it look like it's trying to. We'll see. I'm going to keep it on watch, though, boss. I'm going to be watching. I'm going to keep it on watch. Even now, you know, once I get off my live, I'm going to still keep it on watch, see where we go. But you already know where my price point is at, boss. You already. Wait, where's it at? Oh, right here, huh? You talking about the shoulder head? You talking about this little area here on that 15? The shoulder head? That's what you talking about? Or are you talking about the overall? What you talking about, boss? I mean, I see the setup here. Like I see a shoulder. I do see a head. I mean, I do see that. But I also see a downtrend setup. I mean, I do see lower high building. Possibly building. Oh, QQQ. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong. I apologize, boss. My apologies. I'm sorry. Okay, on the QQQ. All right, let me look at it. Man, that's what you was looking at. I apologize. I don't want to get on Coldplay bad side. let me hurry up and fix this. Fix my mess ups. So let me hurry up and check it out. All right, QQQ. Let's take a look. QQQ. Head and shoulders. Oh yeah. Come on. Talking about right here, boss. Oops, God dog it. Oh man, cold-blooded. Cold, man, what's the deal with all the cold people coming at me crazy? Had cold fairs coming at me, Coldplay coming at me. I know it's a cold week. It's a cold week, but good lord. All the animosity. Yeah, but I see it, boss. Yeah, I see it. And like I said, if you look at it on the whatchamacallit, I'm trying to see I'm watching this to make sure that we stay underneath that level 608.03 too. To see if that area's gonna hold up a strong resistance as we did here. Ran on up, got rejected, came back on down, just to see if we're gonna hold underneath that level. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. So I mean, I'm still keeping on watch though, boss. I'm still keeping on watch because I know there's only so much that's left to keep pushing until we actually start to turn. I know it's coming. Because I mean, look at everything else. Tesla's got weak, pull back. Nvidia, pull back. Google, pull back. Apple, pull back. I mean, everything started to get weak. So I'm waiting for a spot to start playing these games. You know, start to get that little, that pull, which I know is possibly going to be coming. And then they may do it just like they did yesterday towards the market close. When they got that dump on off. You remember they did that yesterday towards the end of the market. Where it went up. Then we got rejected right at this price. What was this? That was the 607, 65 level. Let me see. Yep, right here when it ran on up, got rejected, ran on up, got rejected, ran on up. And then that's when you had that dump right from that 607, 65 level down to 607. And then you got that dump all the way back down to 605 itself. So, all I'm doing now for today is to see can that 608 level hold. So, I'm going to keep this on watch to see if that's going to be the new top for the day. to see if we're going to stay underneath that level, to see if we can start to pull back down, just kind of like we did yesterday. All right, guys, got about 2 minutes. I'm going to soon be rocking and rolling. Y'all already know what time it is, man. So I'm going to keep it on watch because I don't want to switch because I don't want this damn thing to be stupid on me and start freezing up, you know, because I don't like leaving y'all like that. That's unprofessional. So it's not my fault. It's OBS with the foolishness. But, yeah, guys, I'm about to be heading on out, man. So let me go ahead and wrap everything up. Y'all already know what time it is, man. So let me give some love to who came through here today. Let me give a shout out to, you already know what time it is. Let me give some shout outs to B. Smith, Cole Ferris, Generous Greg, G Range. Who else we had in the building? Matthew. Well, who else? Fish. Let me see who else we had in the building. Jackie G, you know the queen. Zorfin, shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through, and thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you for that. Much love on that. And you already know, last but not least, man, let me give some love to my team. You already know. Let me scroll on up. I want to make sure I get everybody name. See if it's going to let me go all the way up. Boy, it's a lot of chat today. Good Lord. Let me see how far it's going to let me scroll up. All right, yeah. Cool. Because I want to make sure I get everybody today. All right, cool.
You think TSLA going
Brad, man, shout out to you too, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. It's going to drop. Okay, it's right now as far as Tesla, Brad. Keep your eyes peeled. The main floor that you want to watch at this moment, 410. Because right now you're still in the $5 channel between 410 and 415. You're in that bracket. So as long as 410 can hold, you are going to be in a channel of 410, 415. Now, if you crack 410, that's going to put you now in the channel of 410, 405. So right now, 410 is kind of like your midpoint area. So let's look at this from a biggest channel standpoint. We'll do this real quick. I'll do this real quick, guys. Hold up. So let me do this for Tesla real quick. So right now, I'm going to try to show the whole entire channel. So right here, you done lost 415. Now you move down to that pivot point or that midpoint area of 410. So right now, as long as you hold 410, you can focus on this upper portion of this channel, which is 410 back up to 415. Now, if you lose 410, you do have room to fall back from the 410 level back down to 405, which is going to put you down to the lower portion of that channel. So right now, Brant, as long as you hold on top of 410, you do have room to move your way back up. 412, 414, up to 415 and so forth. But right now, you got to keep in mind that you are in this downtrend setup. You got to look at this channel, look at this pattern. Right now, you're in a downtrend. It's showing weakness. You're underneath the VWAP. You're underneath the 50 SMA, 20 EMA, and 9 EMA. Right now, it's showing a little bit of weakness. But right now, the main thing that you want to watch is 410. That's going to be the most important thing. Because if you can hold 410, if those buyers can hold that floor, yes, we got room to possibly push our way back on up. 412, 414, 415, back up towards these tops. However, as you are still in this downtrend setup, let's just say for instance, for example, if you do crack 410, you will start to fall back towards the 409s, 407s, back down towards damn near the 405 level. But right now, as long as you hold 410, focus between 410 and 415. You lose 410, then you have to focus on 410 or 405. So that's the main price point you want to watch right now. This time, Brent, is 410 to see if those buyers are going to hold in as this market closes going into tomorrow. So that's the main thing you want to watch. So you don't want to see no dump between that price point. You want to see those buyers hold and push their way back on up as what they're trying to do now. But we definitely want to see those buyers step in and give us that push, break us out of that downtrend level, which that means you have to reclaim that 412.50 and so forth. But right now, the main thing is watch that 410 level. If those buyers can hold, we can definitely hold that level going into tomorrow where we could possibly try to push our way back up to 415. All right, bosses. All right, guys. So let me go ahead and give some love too. So, Brent, that was good for you, boss? That was good for you? All right, let me give my love. Let me give my shout-outs. Who came through this morning. Let me give a shout-out to, let's get the ball rocking and rolling. Thunder, D. Willie, Jenna, Coldplay, my guy there. Thunder, Seismic, I already got to say y'all. I'm going to say your name automatically. That's my guy there, too. Hoops, I'm going to call you out already. Tariq, R-Dub. Who else we had in the building? Trading Profits. Who else we had in the building? Let me scroll down. I already said Hoops. Justin Gill, shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. AK-47, Deckmar, thank y'all so much. Active, appreciate your boss for coming through today. Who else we had in the building? I already said Tyreek Rockoff, appreciate you, boss, for coming through. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Who else we had? Low Bar, thank you so much. Lone Wolf, TT Life. I'm trying to make sure I want to miss nobody. I want to make sure I get everybody, man.
Reamer says,
Man, Brent, no problem, boss. Thank you. And now we'll see you tomorrow too, boss. But like I said, keep your eyes peeled on that 410 level on Tesla. That's going to be very important. That's going to be your pivot point. Because that's going to act as support and resistance. Above that pivot point, which is 410, you got room to go on up. Below that price point of 410, you got room to come right back on down. So no problem at all, boss. Hope you have a blessed day, man. Let's see. Who else we had in the building? I think I got everybody. That came through. Jordan Queen. Shout out to you, Queen. The first lady of Team Traedz. Oh, Skilly. Shout out to you, boss. So I want to make sure I got everybody as I scroll through this, man. A lot of people came through today, man. I thank y'all for that, man. Appreciate you guys, man. I think I got everybody, though, as far as today. Yeah, I got everybody. So, yeah, guys, man, I had a great day today, even though Spy played the crap out of me. But I'm going to definitely keep everything on watch, guys. I'm going to still keep my eyes peeled on that 607 level to see on how we're going to close. Are we going to close below that price point? Or we're going to stay above that price point, stay within that channel of 607 up to 608.50 level going into Friday. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that level. So, but if we do crack the 607 level, we have room to pull back down to the 606.50, down to 606 to possibly 605.50, which is a strong support line. Keep your eyes peeled where we could fall from these tops back down to these bottoms. So definitely keep that on watch. But man, I had a great time today, man. And also, let me give my love and shout out to you already know, man. Let me get some more love real quick. Dirt, nephew, Tuscaguglio, Hustle and Flow, Gennaro, Jorson, Bo Flyman, Norbiken, and Nada. Thank y'all so much for the subs, resubs, super chat, super thanks. Thank y'all so much for everything. And you already know, man. Last but not least, I got to show love to my squad, man. The Mod Squad. Y'all already know the time it is. And shout out to the Mods, man, on all platforms, from Twitch, Traedcast, and YouTube, man. Thank you guys for everything that y'all do. And y'all doing you guys are doing an amazing job. Thank y'all so much for everything that y'all do. So let me go ahead and shut all that off. But yeah, guys, I will be back in tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, Fast Cash Friday. You already know half a day. But I will be in at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central to get the ball rocking and rolling, where I will be staying till about 12:30. And then wishing everybody a blessed weekend. You already know how we do, man. Again, if you are enjoying the content, man, please do your boy a favor, man, and hit those likes. And also subscribe, man, to JTraedz TV. We're on that road to 1,000 subs, trying to get monetized, man, trying to hit the monetization game. Y'all already know what time it is, man, which is free 99, man. So do your boy a favor, hit that subscribe button. If you're already subscribed, go ahead and smash the like buttons, share, comment, and thank you again for everything that you guys do. So you already know, guys, what I'm about to say before I head on out, man. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk, always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I hope you guys have a blessed night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Fast Cash Friday. Y'all know what time it is. Love you guys. Peace.